Everyone say hello to YouTube. I love your accent. That is such a good message, Rifton. Thank you for that. Also, keep up the streams, based and genuine. Thank you, friend. I appreciate the compliment. Here, the accent is just known as voice. But glad that you like it. Ooh, you dawdles like, take that. Take that. Someone said they like streamer's accent. Cool. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on in. I'm busy playing some Hytale here. It's day 2. I am at iron level, and I'm seeing what I can get up to today. I don't have my co-host from yesterday, Timeless, so I will be adventuring over with Arcasia. Arcasia, if you know how to get us to a further area, I will follow you. Let me just offload this watering can that doesn't expire. Also, Diz, thank you so much for the help. I've got a very, very, very friendly neighbor. Their name is Dizzy, and if I ever need something like, oh, I could use a cup of sugar. You see, they're already springing into action. There they go. I don't know if there is sugar in this game. I'm sure. A cup of sugar. Oh, oh, here they come. Here they come. It's happening. It's happening. I mean, to be honest, I don't want the sugar anymore. I've already finished my cup of tea. The sugar's no longer required, but I mean, this is fine. They swim over a river. Oh, 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 oh. A cup of sugar. Thank you. Thank you for the cooked wild meat. It'll go deliciously in my tea. I mean, they tried. They tried. The shit's going to be wet anyway. Now I got a moist drumstick. Voice-activated logistics, though. That's impressive. You do good work, Dizzy. Thank you. So as you can see, I've got a very, very useful neighbor. Thank you, Dizzy. Thank you, Dizzy. I'm not going to lie, though. I have applied to the council to get their house rezoned. The fact that their window looks directly into our toilet, I don't dig that. I don't dig that. So don't tell Dizzy, but I have applied to the council to get that thing demolished. Very kind, though. Very, very, very kind. I don't know why they can't just live, you know, subterranean like a mole person. That's fine. Thank you, Dizzy. You do good work. Thank you, Dizzy. It's pre-Bovo. Diz is a good bean. Diz is doing such good work. I need a Diz neighbor in my life. Woohoo, I need something. Wonderful. Very realistic homeowners association nonsense. Yes, I adore you as a neighbor. You're a kind person. However, just so you know, your one plant grows over my wall ever so slightly. I don't also feel like we're being stalked by this cow. Do you think this is the one whose mother I butchered yesterday? I think this is a revenge arc. Heaps, I needed beef, and I needed the skin. I may or may not have slaughtered one in front, a parent in front of its child. Oh, you're actually quite cute. Can I feed it? Can I keep it? Can I has it? Definitely that one, it bides its time, yes. Wait until I grow old. Soon I will have horns of the bull. Those wasps are a pain. I haven't seen any wasps so far. Arcasia's going to take us out for adventure, though, aren't you, Casia? I should probably... I don't know how to make repair kits. Someone yesterday said you need repair kits. I've just been making new equipment. So... yeah, I don't know. I guess I could learn. Cute house. It's a bit of an abomination just because the benches and stuff are underneath here. Apparently they have to be close to the chest to pull. So this was Timey's idea. Plonk the chest there and then build the stuff underneath. It's very cramped in here though. Like if you're like working the anvil, do you know how hard it is to like raise your hammer? Oh, the roof is there. So you have to do like little clink, 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 clinks like that. Very, very, very small ones. Just like that. Sneevil, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Emperor Vorthen, how are you, sir? Wow. Wow, peeps. I'm going to go drop a follow. It's this easy to make a streamer friend over on Twitch. Thank you, Sneevil. That's incredibly kind of you. Ashley, welcome on in. Sneevil, hi. Emperor Vorthen recommended your stream. You are so kind, Emperor Vorthen. I often say this, the Sith Lords get a really, really, really bad rap. You know, everyone looks at like Palpatine going... What they don't look at is people like Emperor Vorthen, a kind, nice Sith Lord who promotes this stream. And I'm all here for it. So thank you for that, Emperor Vorthen. Peeps, do go check out Sneevil if you haven't. I've never seen Sneevil. Sneevil has taken a gamble on us here today And I've made a new friend. It's that easy. I've dropped a follow. You can too, just by clicking the little heart. And go see what they're getting up to there. Any friend of Emperor Vorthens is a friend of ours. And you have... Wait! How were you playing Resident Evil Requiem? I don't understand. I don't understand. How did you do that? How? There's a mod you can config for the chest, and there's a mod to get rid of... That, thank you, peeps. There's apparently a lot of mods. I haven't looked into mods, but cool. I'll definitely take a look. Thank you, Mirage. I think I won this gamble. Like the vibe so far. Thank you. I normally do that. We start off kind. But, okay. This might alienate you. I'm about to play a raid video. And this raid video will show you each and every single aspect of what happens here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. I don't know if that alienated you. We'll see. We'll see. It's all the pertinent information in one spot. Are they still Sneevil? Sneevil? Hello, hope everyone's doing good, Maelstrom. Now, it's just in the category because there were Twitch drops. Oh, so they've already put Twitch drops for Resident Evil before it comes out. That's interesting. What do they expect you streamers to do? Or us streamers to do while you're doing that? So, peeps, I'm busy playing a new game that's just come out, Hytale. I am not a massive Minecraft player. But I'm trying out this new game, seeing if it's good or if it is bad. So far, it's pretty cool. I'm having a fun time. Such wow. Whew. Hello, I am here to chat. Maelstrom, you do such good work. It was a badge drop for people who streamed it. But I mean, what did they expect you to do? Just like talk about it, I guess. Or you just do it instead of just chatting. Cool, peeps. We'll be in RE Requiem from now on. Curdy? Oh, I fell asleep. What does he do here? Says you, Dawdle. I'm sorry, it did take a while to get to the pertinent message. They were going to stay, but that raid video was too long. Damn it. It's always like, do you showcase your best self or are people going to leave because the raid video is too long? Damn it. Damn it. Curdy, nice to have you. It was for the Resident Evil Showcase Day. Could sub for an Umbrella badge. Oh. But Umbrella's the bad guys. They're the bad people. I'm really looking forward to Resident Evil. I have played all the Resident Evils up until 6. And I know some of you will say, what? Why didn't you play 7 and 8? In my humble opinion... Resident Evil 1 was my, first ever PlayStation 1 game. I loved that. Resident Evil 2 was amazing. I'll never forget, I bought it half with my cousin because it came with 2 discs. So we saved up our pocket money, and I bought the 1 disc, and he bought the other disc. So I had the Claire disc, and he had the Leon disc, and every now and then we'd swap. But we'd have those discs. Resident Evil 3 was great. Resident Evil 4 was amazing. 5 I really enjoyed, and 6, to be honest, I didn't like it at all. Any of you that liked 6... It just had too many QuickTime events. I quite like QuickTime events, but it was too much. It was too arcadey. It was too weird. I do believe 7 and 8 bring it back to form. So I must play those at some point. But we'll try Requiem for sure when it comes out. Emperor Vorthen, thank you so much for the resub, dude. When Gen 3 World comes, Gen 1 will stop producing chunks. I'll wait for Gen 2 World. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. You flatter me, sir. I believe the best I manage is okay. I strive for humorist. You do such good work, Maelstrom. I think you could crop it down to just stream. So we just have the end of this. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. So just that part. Stream. Maybe it can be succinct. RE6 is fun co-op, but a pain solo in my opinion. As I say, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I wasn't in the mood for it. I don't know. The 6 was kind of like, nah. But I mean, I do really like the series. I like Silent Hill as well. Also, if anyone is new around, if you wonder what games I play, I am massive variety streamer. In the sense that I play so many different games. I played 140 different games last year, as I've said about 140 times today. A lot of people have been asking me about this game, but that's come up. But, yeah, I love it all. I love it all. Old, new, cutting edge, pixelated, quadruple A graphics. I'm here for it. I enjoy it all. I'm coming to join the adventure. All right, Chopper's coming to adventure with us. Very massive, plays lots of games too. Mike Young, did that come out strangely? Also, Maelstrom, thank you so much for the subscribe, dude. I appreciate that. Exclamation mark server, peeps, we're on a community server. I'm going to be honest. No disrespect. Some of you are lovely. Some of you are wonderful. I only open up my server to subscribers, not to make money, but just because then people have to go through Discord. It's generally more trustworthy folks that are around. I've just learned very early on that, yeah, having kind of a bad apple on a server is not a good thing to do. Not a good thing to do, so yeah, I kind of only open it after we can sort of verify you a little bit. Otherwise, it can be a disaster. It can be a complete disaster. So I'd rather have less people on, but, you know, all good folks. All right, Chopper, are you going to meet us there, or should we come to you? RE7 and 8 was really cool. I mean, I was scared to play it myself, but I really enjoyed watching other people play it. Nice. Yeah, I believe they're more horror-focused, which is awesome. Yes, it did. How astute of you. Okay. Yep, we don't need disaster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I could tell you all stories. I used to run quite a few servers in our ARC days. Holy crap. I mean, we still got servers, but yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. Holy moly. Hey, if you enjoy this, then you should open up a Minecraft server, says Emperor Vorton. I used to have a Minecraft server. True story, we used to have a community server on Minecraft. On this particular game, as an example, I don't think chests can be locked, right? So literally anyone can walk into anyone's house and just loot their chest, right? So yeah, because of that, like I said, I'm not going to open it up to Gen Pop too much. It could be disastrous. What he's actually saying is bad apples are fine. He just has to know us first. Yeah, I need to know how bad of an apple you are. That's all. There is a chest permission mod. Okay, everything's mod. I think we probably should add that one on. The desert is to the south, but if we head southwest, there are some interesting looking structures on the map. Kasia, have at it, wherever you want to go. You can hide your chest behind walls and stuff. I mean, can someone not just come and pickaxe your wall? Never touch another's chest without consent. That is very true words. Never do it, folks. Chopper, you look magnificent, dude. Look at you. Alright, I don't know how this... Can we go adventuring with someone who's still in copper? This is like me, like, you know, an hour ago. Ugh. Oh! Ugh. Ow! Ow! That man shot me with an arrow right in the peen. I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it at all. How would they know the chest is behind a wall? No, but I mean, that's not how I want to run my community server. You know, people should be able to have a chest right here and everyone leaves it alone, you know? That's, and I promise you the people that are in here now, that's exactly how it will be, you know? Shame. Meanwhile, all in copper still. Peeps, I've been wearing iron for almost an hour now, so I'm just saying. For almost 1 hour. Alright, that's better, Dizzy. Although those shoes... I used to, my mate's one girlfriend admitted the one time, this was when I was little, that she's like, yeah, I only date men who have nice shoes. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I looked down and, you know, I had like my sneaks on, they weren't good. And apparently, I mean, I don't know if he never found true love with her, and I guess I can see why. I suppose he probably changed his shoes. But apparently that's quite important to some people. If you've got crap shoes, I ain't gonna date you. So, Dizzy, I don't know if I'm gonna adventure with someone who's got copper shoes. Ugh. Gross. Okay, we can go adventure. We can go.
The mods I linked, Timey, you include one that lets people claim and lock an area, and one that lets you create parties.
Thank you. Rob, can you please, Z, in fact. Z, can you please DM Timey and say, Timey, if your electricity is still on, which it very likely might be, you know, the fact that he like left like 1 minute and two, like often with these things, they're like two hours late and stuff anyway. Well, you just write and say, Timey, can you take a look at the mods? I do believe you can install the mods while people are playing, which sounds like sorcery to me, but apparently it works. Thank you, Rob. Kick shaming? Yeah. Gonna go buy new shoes tomorrow. That must be why I don't have a date, says Xanifer. The problem with shoes is it's kind of a subjective thing. I mean, you folks have never seen my shoes, so you don't know. I wear sneaks all the time. I used to do that even when I was in the corporate world. I didn't care. I got high enough into the company, so I would literally dress. Other people were in like suits and ties and crap, and I was like, I don't care. I dressed up like basically like a Silicon Valley billionaire. If I had something fancy, I'll wear like a golf shirt. Otherwise, I wear jeans and sneaks. Comfortable shoes for the win. You don't need to wear uncomfortable shoes. No, thank you. No, thank you. So yeah, sneaks for me. I wear chancla almost exclusively. I don't even know what that is, Keft. What is chancla? It sounds, I'm not gonna lie, it sounds like a swear word in another language. Chancla! 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 It requires a server restart, but it's super easy and fast. Okay, awesome. Dunk, did your parents also buy you mics instead of Nikes? Gold Star instead of All Star? No. My parents bought me only Woolworths clothes. So if anyone doesn't know, Woolworths here sells like clothes, non-branded, cheap-ass clothes, but they're good quality. So they're not bad quality, they're good quality, but they didn't buy me any name brand crap. I had to spend my pocket money on that, which I did. At certain points, I actually did care about that. I would be like, dude, I have to go buy myself a pair of Nikes. I gotta go get a pair of Nikes so that I look cool. So I'm not gonna lie, I did do it a few times. And I do buy name brand shoes now. Honestly, you need them for the comfort, you know? So I've got a pair of Adidas's, a couple pairs of New Balances. That's pretty much my shoes on rotation right now. Because, you know, you actually should have sport. Who wears shoes? Not me right now. I'll tell you that for free. Hello, Brildan. How was the rest of your birthday? Did you have a good one? Chunkler, aka flip-flops, aka thongs, aka flippy shoes, or whatever the Australians say. Oh, I understand. Kev likes to show off their toes. Good dunks, that's the way, says Looper. Honestly, it's the only really like name brand clothing that I care about. Generally shoes, although like I generally like I've got quite a few like super dry shirts because you know I do buy things for quality. There's nothing worse than buying a shirt and it like breaks every 2 seconds. You should wear glare ups inside. My sister's coming in February, Kev. I must not forget. I must not forget. She's coming in February. Glad it was free. I'm broke, says Mike Young. Sorry, friend. Hey, Dunk, so you want me to enable the mods recommended by Rob? Tommy, I think, honestly, sorry, anyone that's on the server, does everyone agree? I think that would probably just be for the best. I mean, we do have it open to subs. It's not particularly elite. You know, someone could do it. Is everyone happy to have their... Tommy, just quickly tell me what the mods do. Is everyone happy to have their chests locked? And... I mean, does anyone have any protestations with that? So it allow your storage to be secure. How do you make it? Actually, I don't know how you make it. So like, if you're in like a tribe or a clan, I guess. Can we have a sleep mod? Huntress Lena, I don't want to get too much into requests. Just this one was in there. I mean, technically, yes, we can have any mod. Everyone can suggest. I know if everyone starts suggesting whatever mod. So I'm sorry. Rob's obviously come in here and, you know, why is Rob's opinion more valid than yours? It's not. Timmy's got these ones, so it's nice, quick, and easy. We can discuss going forward whichever mods you folks want. But yeah, that's going to be a whole thing. If everyone plays it for long, we can do votes and stuff. I really like this secure one. I just don't want anything that's going to stuff up everyone, if that makes sense. Because someone stealing inventory or breaking down someone's building is something that can literally sour an entire server. I don't want to go through that drama. I've been through it with other games. I was like, someone stole my diamonds. And yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. It's hard to build in the dark, says Huntress Nina. Huntress Nina, I don't know how that works. Like, does it... I don't know, is nighttime not a pivotal part of it? Like, if one person sleeps, does it become, daytime? I have no idea how it works. Langley's good with whatever. I gave up on protestations. This one allows you to claim land, and the other allows the ability to form parties. Okay. Yeah, let's do the party one at the least, Tommy. If that's the one that protects your chest and stuff, I think that's cool. Thanks, my birthday was rather chill. My family decided my birthday is this weekend instead. I hope you have a nice party. I hope you've got some cool plans. Am I invited? Might want to be careful with modding. Broke one streamer's server to the point of having to fully start over. Alright, that does scare me. I do think, though, for the sake of the server, I think, okay, let's do one mod only, peeps. If it's 2 mods, like Chopper's saying, the one that allows you so people can't touch your base and can't touch your stuff. Let's start there. I don't want to have servers breaking and stuff. Let's do that. The lock chest can be assigned to multiple people. I think because you're in a party. So only the full nude mod. You dawdle. I mean, does it exist? So kind of you to notice. Bazoo, what's happening? How's it going? I like your girth. Okay. Bizoo, how are you? Happy Friday in the future. I'm glad that you're in here. 110 stream streak. That is impressive. I think the chest one is the claim base mod. I don't know. Just quickly look into it. So, yeah, I think we just do those two. Those are the only two that literally runs the risk of, like, friends not being friends anymore, you know? Everyone's going to be like, I think it was Dizzy who came in and stole my stuff. I think Chopper... And meanwhile, it's just some rando who gained access to the server, you know? There was a comment about his 110 stream streak. Her 110 stream streak. You just called a very, very, very delightful lady girthy. That just happened. I mean, she is rather girthy. She sounds girthy. I've only ever heard her. But yeah. Rando is here. For this game, we need to access it through the game site. Yes, there's nothing on Steam at all. Okay. Cool. I'm so impressive, it's true. Incredibly girthy. The girthiest. I've had Bizu in chat a couple times. I'm sorry, no, that's okay. That's okay. I will say this. On this particular channel, I think it's pretty safe to assume half the people are ladies at any moment in time. We got a very nice, kind, feminine energy in here. I dig it. I dig it. Obviously, we've got lovely, delightful chaps as well. Wonderful. But I do like our energy in here like that. I was using both mods fine. It's use SC to open land claim, SCP to set permissions, party to create formal party, and party invite name to party. All right, Rob. Rob's tested it. We can give it a go. Wow, says Brill. Wow to what? Should we head somewhere safe for these mods, says Acacia? Yeah, maybe. All right, we're going to do it. That compliment goes over as well as like built like a brick house. I mean, I think built like a brick house is a compliment. I mean, if you're someone who gyms a lot, I used to, okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I used to be pretty built. I used to go to gym like 5 times a week, and I ate like 10 meals a day, and I packed on muscle mass, and I could bench quite a bit, and I was very, very strong. And I guess when you are like that, like someone looking at you, even though, you know, it's got the word, you know, someone saying, dude, you built like a brick, so it was kind of a compliment, I guess. Not to a lady, she bodybuilds, she'd probably find it a compliment. Like, if you're bodybuilding, you're like, yeah, dude, I'm freaking bodybuilding, thanks for noticing, you know? I guess. Okay, peeps, maybe don't do it. Say when I can restart. All right, everyone, we're going to restart in 2 minutes. Stars Fairy, you've joined at a terrible time. I'm melting. Dunk was a gym bro? Yeah, I was. I'll be honest. Who's Jim and why did you visit him? He had the best steroids. Of course I visited him. I didn't do steroids. Don't do steroids, peeps. Honestly, if someone said that by me, I'd be thrilled, says Hail Bizu. Yeah, so there you go. Bizu's girthy. It's good. Super girthy. That saying straight up used to mean you've got a beautiful lady body. Really? Wait, so it didn't necessarily refer to strong. Oh, hi, you've got such a beautiful lady body. You're built like an outhouse. Made of bricks. Yep. Wait, for reals though. I never know if we're joking or not. Where does the sarcasm end? Sometimes, normally I get it. Now I'm not entirely sure. Steroids are bad? Do heroin? No, do neither of those things. Peeps, there's only one thing you should do. Do school. Do school. That's it. Because that's cool. I think that's a joke. Yeah, in the South, it's men to men. You've got a lovely curvaceous backside and thighs. Really? Oh, hi there. Look at you. You are built like an outhouse made of bricks, ain't you? Ain't you? Look at you. Look at your curvaceous form. All right, firstly, no one do that. Don't ever objectify people. But also, that's what it meant. That is insane. And it's meant to be a compliment. Have you been hitting the gym? You're built like a brick poo house. Dunks I've never been more drawn to, says Bizu. Or Bazoo. Listen, with your girth and your outhouse-esque qualities, I mean... you'll make someone very happy one day. I assume that song that goes, she's a brick, something else is related. I've never heard that one. Built like a brick Dunny. If anyone doesn't know, my nickname is Dunny. My family, my entire life kept on calling me Dunny. Come here, Dunny. That's what they called me. I learned a few years later in Australia that means outhouse. So yeah. Anyone who's from the South, you built like a brick Dunny. You built like a brick Dunny. Go for it. No one ever says that to me. I will not take it as a compliment. Brill. Brick Dunny. You build like a brick Dunny. I sent you the command list on Discord so you can reference it if needed. Ugh, that's co-host work. Okay. I'm exiting the main menu. We're doing it. The server's going down, peeps. We're adding mods. Please don't break it. Please don't break it. Please don't break. I'll smack up, I. That's so sad. I'll smack you. You'll smack up, I. All right. Let's quickly look this up. Whilst we wait. Origin of... Built like a brick outhouse. Originated from comparing someone's strong, sturdy build to an outhouse constructed from brick rather than lighter wood. I'm surprised the three little pigs don't go in this. South Maybe? Trying to find this lady body. I'm googling lady body. Built like a brick house describes someone, often a woman, with a sturdy, voluptuous, solid or muscular build, originating from the idea of a surprisingly strong brick outhouse, in brackets outdoor toilet, versus typical wooden ones. Well, there you go. Very curvaceous, very voluptuous, so outhousey. I love our origin searches. If any of you would like an interesting origin search, which I couldn't believe, over here, some of you may have seen these before. These are called, I don't even know if I should tell the story again. Ladybird. Okay, if anyone doesn't know what a ladybird is, that's a ladybird. Check it out. It's a ladybird. It looks like that. Ladybird insect. So there we go. These are called ladybirds. Now, why are these called ladybirds when in the United States you're like, no, dude, that's not a ladybird. That's a ladybug. Okay. However, we learned on this very stream while looking up what is the difference. I was trying to be quite informative. I was like, why is it ladybug versus ladybird? Why would they call it a bird? It doesn't look at all like a bird. The origin of that is in British English, as I'm sure it has crossed the ocean by now. To ladybug was to do something very different. To bug a lady meant a particular act, which apparently was not overly, what's the term? It wasn't really something you'd want to promote, to just be like, oh, yes, a cute little ladybug. So there we go. They changed it to bird so that it wouldn't get that connotation in the least. Have you seen the slow-mo of a ladybird taking off? I haven't. Hiya, folks. Hey, Tariel. Okay, and this is where the chat goes incredibly silent. Our shenanigans, maybe. It's because a brick house is a bit blocky, but maybe strongly made too. Like bugger, exactly like bugger. Bird is the word. Yes, ladybird. Ladybird is the word. Over in the United Kingdom or anywhere that speaks British English, that thing is a ladybird, never a ladybug. That's clearly not a bird, but then they'll tell you in British English, well, it's clearly not that. Your emo goblin is so cute. Thank you, Hail Bizu, for changing the subject. You do good work. You do good work. Holy moly. I've never been met by such odd silence in my entire streaming career. So how's everyone's weather? How's everyone's day? I hope you're all good. You should play through just out of the Commodore's brick house to not get DMCA struck. Just enough of it. Okay, we're waiting. Feeps, for anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, we're waiting for the server to come back up. I've heard of people build like a brick house, but never an outhouse, like ever. No. Z, the term is built like a brick house. That's kind of like the common term of it. So hence, we're just saying outhouse. No one says you build like the outhouse. It's normally got a bit more oomph in it. Is Timey co-hosting it? No, Timeless has decided his electricity is off today. So none of that. Commodore's brick house.
Imagine being able to build an app with your...
No, I can't imagine. I can build an app just by thinking about it. Shut up and take my money. All right, there you go. We found the pertinent part. She is a brick house. Sexy or crap so far? Not sexy yet. Not crap, though. I'm kind of sitting on the fence on this one until we play more. It's definitely not verified sexy yet. It's not crap, though. It's not crap, but it's not sexy yet. So we're busy figuring out. We're busy playing a bit more before we can know for sure if it is sexy. Something tells me, honestly, first opinion, I don't think we're quite going to get to sexy status. All right, the game didn't break. Welcome now in your party. Use /party to manage your party. Okay, but now who owns our base? Wait, who owns our base now, though? Okay, maybe we should return home quickly. Wait, how does this work? Uh-oh. How this works now. Channel gonna get deleted? She's a brick. Actually, that almost sounded like the guy forgot the words. She's a brick. Pause. Pause. Wait. House. Do you guys like Hytale? Yeah, so far it's cool. I'd say it's cool. You need to go claim it. Oh, no. No, bear. No, I'm kind of on a very important mission to go claim my... Oh, no. Alright, so if anyone doesn't know what's just happened, we've just stuck mods on. How do you claim? Oh, God, what have we done? What have we done? You have to go there and use /SC to claim it, and then use /SCP to manage you can access it. Ugh. I don't even know what a / is. I used to think that she's a freak. Out. Holly, I have quite a few times when I didn't know the actual lyrics. I'll claim my base later. I'm not worried. Yeah, I'm not worried either. The Woman's of Time, he gets there first. She's a freak. Out. If you don't claim your base, someone could get in there and kill your dudes. Not my dudes. /. Yeah. No, I just never use coding and stuff, Jenny. Wake up! Makeup! Those are the correct lyrics, Kivtabulous. And Z's gonna come in here and complain now, but I don't know why. I don't know why she continues to try and start this false narrative. No one's gonna want my treehouse, says Brill. I'm sure it's a delight. How did you find the game, by the way, Brill? Did you like it? Brill's a Minecraft veteran. Kind of curious. Wait. Where the hell am I? Wait, I don't live here. Wait, where do I live? Wait, wait, is my house not on the map anymore? Wait, where do I live? Where am I? What's going on? I don't understand. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I live. Dunkstar's bed. Wait, I am up here? Wait, did we always have this cliff face here? I don't understand. Oh, no, wait. Wait, I changed my spawn point. Wait, I made a mistake. I changed my spawn point. That's what I did. I changed my freaking spawn point to like some underground base when I was in the dungeons. Oh, crap, I don't know where I live. I don't remember where I live. I'm going to do so. My sister taught her daughter the following. I have been separated from my parents. I don't know where I am, so I need to stand still and just go 083-697-3841 is my mother's number until someone calls and gets me escorted out of here, because I don't know where I am. I don't know where I live. Did someone forget to sew Dunk's address into his armor again? Yeah. Old man gets dazed and confused. No, it's because I slept in a different bed. I slept in the wrong bed. That's the problem. I decided to sleep out in the wild whilst at a dungeon. Time to call Dizzy. I mean, Dizzy... Chopper's there. I mean, is Dizzy at their base? Is Dizzy at their base? I don't know. Maybe? You don't know where your home is? I don't know where my home is. I don't know where I live. I didn't bother to look that up. It used to have I just followed the bed icon. I definitely didn't go like, oh, turn left at the block and then right at the other block. That would be stupid. I just had an icon at the top that was super helpful. I'm at your house, says Chopper. Okay. Chopper's over there. Okay, I got so many. Can I get rid of like these death? Remove marker. Yeah. Alright, so this was, I died a lot in the early game, and because of that, I have a few death markers. I didn't die any time when we went adventuring, though. So I finally got good. Is it this way? Sort of. Yeah, whatever. That-ish way. Looking for times laughing. I'm at your arcade, saw that one. Just click your heels 3 times and say there's no place like, oh, I live right here. Why? Don't panic, peeps. We live right here. This is Arcasia's party. Alright, it's Arcasia's party now. Arcasia, invite me. Yay. I'm a brick. House. Oh, this is your home. Yeah, I live here. Did you see this? Rib, you need water? Yeah, you do. See, he gets thirsty during stream. It's not good. I'm waiting until phone is 40%. Our power was out for about an hour. Sorry, friend. I did see this. Yeah, this is where I live. Do you live close by? Party invite received from Acacia. To join Acacia's party, use /SCP. You need to be in a party to do that. What? Acacia, I don't understand. Party invite received from Acacia. Use command /SCP invite accept. Oh, wait, what? I must type out invite /accept. I think I'm in. Did it work? No. /SCP invite dash accept. That's not how you spell accept. Accept. I don't know. Am I in? Define close by. You could swim there. Based on the distance, not the water. Okay, streamer's going to be eating his goop. For anyone who doesn't know, I've got this for sustenance today. I wouldn't say it's ideal. So if you hear any sort of like sounds, that's me trying to swallow this. Fighting is fun, you agree? Why do you need to be in a party? So we're trying to make it that people can't access other people's chests, you know? Which I think might be working now. I guess. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna go try open Dizzy stuff. Let's see if it works. Delectable? Ain't it so? Simple Claims Wilderness. Okay, we're gonna see if we can steal Dizzy stuff. Also, I'm on camera now. Sorry, I actually stopped eating, so... No one panicked, so I wasn't sure what was happening. Oh, I don't think I've seen one of these before. Hello, Mr. Frog. I just logged in. My base is inside someone else's base, so I can't use my stuff. No, are you serious? Okay, then they must add you into the thing and you can both be neighbors. Oh, crap, peeps. I guess I actually can't get in. So, peeps, we were trying to, like, protect everyone's stuff. That's what we were trying to do. So, I mean, it is working. Look at this. It seems like the land claim would control... No, but I mean, I could access stuff here. So, because I'm in Arcasia's party, I think it works. How long have you been streaming for? Does it pay the bills? I might start. So I've been streaming for a while. I started during COVID, so I've been streaming for quite a while, and it does pay my bills. That being said, I definitely wouldn't go to streaming sort of unprepared. I notice some people are like, you know, I got to go into streaming. I'm going to become a full-time streamer. It's going to happen. That isn't always a good idea, because the odds are you don't make that much money. Let's be honest. I used to make more money from my old job. I just did it because I have a whole story behind why I started streaming. And to be honest, I used to be quite well paid. I was a corporate executive. So when I started streaming, I had some things that were, you know, made it more viable. You know, the biggest one being I owned my property outright. So, you know, it's quite good not having to pay rent. Otherwise, honestly, I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to stream, no ways. No freaking ways. So, yeah, I definitely would say, like, dip your toe in, check how it goes. It's a huge risk. Or if you've got someone to support you, spouse, whatever the case is, cool. But, yeah, I wouldn't be able to stream. My past life, as crappy as it was and as much as I disliked it, is the only reason I can stream. It's not a particularly lucrative career unless you're like in the top 200 people. I think my annual salary would probably be a disappointment to most people, I think. If you're going to stream unprepared, you may have to sell your yacht to pay bills. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, I had to sell my yacht, exactly. So that's the only reason I can stream is I sold my yacht. So I can live off of that. So, no, I hated my corporate job and stuff. But honestly, it was very important for my journey to be able to do what it did. I wouldn't be able to do what I did had I not been successful before. Let's just put it that way. I'm just looking to do as a hobby. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, well then yeah, perfect. What do you think, people? It does make sense to wait for some discount for Hytale, or it won't be cheaper. I don't think it's going to get cheaper, girl, if I'm being honest. This is the early access price. I think this is as cheap as it's going to be. That being said, you can wait and see how the game kind of fleshes out and if it's for you, if the money means something to you. It's $20 in the United States. It's $12 here. It depends where you're from. It's about $25 if you're from Europe. Hytale should become more expensive once it launches. Yeah, but I mean, that's only going to launch in like 2 years, probably 3 years. 1.0, I'd say minimum 1 year anyway. Now check your number 6 spot in your hotbar. Oh. Yes. Yes. It's $35. Yeah, I'm putting everything into US dollars. So there's no point in using like a dollary do or whatever other country's dollars. In all dollars, it's 12 US dollars here, $12.50 here. It's 25 US dollars in Europe, even though they're using euros. And it's 20 US dollars in there. So whatever 35 Australian dollars is in US dollars, that's the price I'm saying. So it actually is cheaper in some locations. Some people didn't believe me yesterday, but check this out. I'll show you. I'll show you. Check it out. So mine comes in US dollars. Our currency is not a dollar at all. Our currency is known as the rand. But yeah, US dollars, $12.50. $12.50 for that. And then that. And then that. So there you go. Cheaper. Cheaper for sure. Apparently, so I didn't buy a timey board, but apparently once you add the taxes on this, it lands up being about $14. Like $14 or whatever the case is. So it definitely does have regional pricing. Most definitely. If you're from other areas, it can be cheaper. We've got a viewer as well from Indonesia who also said it was cheaper there. Yes, I should have used a VPN. We're not going to discuss into that. I'm not sure the legality of that. We can't discuss anything like that on stream. I'm ready for adventure, says Chopper. Good. All right, let me quickly do this, folks. I'm so sorry. We've just got everything in. POTM guy, I hope that this sorts it out. If anyone does have any issues, just do message. I'm hoping the server admins can kind of like override this. And no one gets any grief. I was kind of hoping to make things better for folks. So yeah, I can't open these chests because I'm in Ocasia's party. Okay, but I need to quickly go use the little streamer's room. I did apparently drink a lot of water this morning, so I'm going to quickly go use the little streamer's room, and then I shall return, ready for adventure. If any of you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will be back in just a little moment. And as I say, then we're going to go out and see different parts of the world. Go check out, I think we're going to a desert or a swamp, or I don't know. We're going somewhere exciting. I've already fought a, like, swamp thing-esque beast while I was out and about, so we'll see how it goes. $20, yeah, as I say, peeps, it does have regional pricing. Is a bit more expensive in some places and cheaper in others. To the desert! We'll see. I'm following Acacia. Plus an international fee of a few bucks. Gotcha. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. I do apologize, everyone, these roadcraft. I actually need to put them in with the other clips, not just have roadcraft clips. I'm sure you are probably bored of them already, even though they've only been on for 1 day. Enjoy.
Yes.
I thought you would you do that thing. Like a steady bush of it.
Alright, I'm gonna tip you over, Dunks.
No.
Okay. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. The answer's no. It's happening. 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 Push, 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 you fool. We're so. What the hell's even holding us back? I don't even understand.
Just get over, Dunks.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yes, we did it.
Yes. Okay, now get me out of here.
Oh my God, we did it. Look at this.
We did it. Yes.
Our lives have meaning.
What happened to the flat lands you promised me? It's kind of bumpy.
These are the flatlands, dude. Look at this. A veritable utopia, Timeless. Everything the light touches is our factory. Hey, you gotta take a moment to just appreciate it.
Save me, Dunks.
I mean, that probably is the way down, I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose we can find out.
Don't take me with you. Don't take me with you. It's meant to just be for science.
Oh, Dunks.
Yeah.
I just realized something really embarrassing.
What?
We came to work wearing the same hat and outfit and vest.
And face. For some reason, the thing that actually got me unstuck was, by me?
Are you out?
No.
I'm coming, Dunks. Wait, I could go for Dunks, but victory is just to the right.
Ah, Dunks comes to you!
No!
You should not have let me know that you were within my range.
Wait, Dunks! Wait, no, Dunks! You're pulling me into it.
I'm almost out, Tommy. This is working.
It's not working, Dunks. Wait, give me control.
Okay, you have control. You have control. For now.
Alright. Alright.
Times if you leave me here.
I won't leave you, I won't
No,
leave
no, I'm latching again.
No, believe me, no. Dunks.
I'm latching.
I won't
I don't
leave you.
trust you. You're gonna leave me here. He's gonna leave
I'll
me.
get you. I'll get you. I need no. I just need to get Dunks. I need to get to the side of you so I can turn you around. Dunks, I can't turn you around. You're making it worse, Dunks.
I'm not making it worse, Thomas. It's fine.
You're making it so much worse.
I'm not making it worse. This is fine. There we go. Don't
Oh my
worry.
gosh.
Just
Oh
chill.
my
Just
gosh.
calm down. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That was so lucky.
Skill, Tiny. No, Times, there has to be a better way to do this, dude. Hold on. Let's try to be intelligent. Let's scan
I
the
should
terrain.
probably take my handbrake off.
Oh, should probably take his hand. Intellectual. Intellectual.
No, Dunks, not go down with it. Gosh.
Fix me.
Oh, what was that about intellectual?
Wait, this area is so dodgy, the game developers didn't think that anyone would be here. They haven't even rendered it incorrectly.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah,
Look at
these
these
floating
sticks.
rocks. Oh, Dunks, hold on.
What?
Put it into the truck. I want to see if it fits.
It won't fit in the truck, Timey. I'm trying to build
It
a
will fit.
wall before the freaking floods come and kill the local population here in poverty-stricken
Put it in the
Africa,
truck.
Timey.
But ow!
You deserve that. You deserve that. Oh, hi! Damn it. So I was wanting to come in here manly. Oh, hi. How's everyone doing today? Oh, hey. Oh, hi, Z. Z, are you feeling a bit more rested today? Z has been utterly exhausted. Working base. We have indeed. So look how nice today looks. All right, is anyone having any issues with these mods? I do apologize, team, if any of you are having issues with the mods. I do think that this is a good mod to have. It just means that everyone can, like, protect their stuff, you know? What blocks? You've seen them. Shh, that Dunker's back. What are you saying, geeks? I am not, but I'm gonna rest so hard next week. You must see. You must. I've been sleeping slightly better the last couple nights, so hopefully it's the start of something new. I learned. Okay, this is really boring, but I'm actually quite surprised that this happened. So I always sleep like crap. I have a terrible relationship with sleep. And I've often heard of like various compounds you can help to make you sleep a bit better. I don't like taking sleeping tablets. I've tried that before. You wake up feeling like complete crap. So I can't do that. But I've always heard, you know, a couple like herbal supplements here or vitamins or minerals or whatever the case is. And one of the ones that comes across all the time, and again, I'm sorry if this is boring. I felt that this was important for me to discover and I only learned this last week. One of the minerals that everyone always touts as like really, really, really good for sleep is magnesium. Everyone's like, take magnesium, it's good, it rests you. And I've taken magnesium before sleep, and I promise you, it gives me almost like nightmares. Like, it like makes me like have like really weird dreams, and I don't dig it. I'm like, no, dude, like this magnesium is not good. Like, I should not be taking this magnesium. Anyway, I literally learned last week that there's different types of magnesium. So there's like magnesium glycinate and magnesium whatever's a fate, and I had like a thing that's literally called like magnesium bicarbonate. Long story short, apparently I was taking the magnesium that's meant for like energy and like, you know, like exercise fatigue and like, I mean, I should have known. The ad is literally like a man running until he explodes in a ball of magnesium. And apparently the other one was the sleep one. So I started taking the other one, and at least I didn't have the nightmares. It may or may not be helping me sleep better. But I didn't get the nightmares at the least. So anyway, long story short, if any of you have ever heard that and magnesium does that for you, that was useful for me. I'm sorry if that's boring, that was useful for me. So just so you know. Damien, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How are you? Keeps us my good buddy Damien's. Go drop a follow if you haven't. Go make a streamer friend, a lovely member of the community, Damien's. who hasn't been as chatty as they used to be, but they always still come in here, always turn me into Emperor or Sultan Pulpatone, and still a very, very, very lovely member of the community. What is the sleep magnesium called? I think the sleep one's glycinate. Magnesium glycinate. But just double check on Google. Glycinate, I think that's the guy. You're playing Ash and Steel? Oh, cool, dude. I hope you had fun with that. I hope you had a good time. I really hope this continues for you. We can only hope. So anyway, sometimes you got to check. You kind of hear someone says, no, just take magnesium, and you don't realize you're taking the wrong bloody stuff. So there you have it. Again, it could just be coincidence. It has only been 2 days, but I think that's the case. You want me to type !/party? Oh, I can invite people and accept Arcasia's invite. Okay, but Arcasia, how could I open up your chest then if you didn't do that? Also, Kivs, I actually learned that Bacopa actually can be bad as well, depending on obviously what your afflictions are. So if you've got brain fog through various different things, it might actually be more harmful than good. But it depends on the brain fog. So a lot of these things are a lot more nuanced than we expect. We just read something and we just hope. We're like, oh, yeah, this thing should be... Am I better? Did my life improve? You have mind bullets. There's a breathing exercise that targets the vagus nerve. Helps me to relax and manage anxiety. I've done box breathing. 1, 2, 3, 4, hold, 1, 2, 3, 4, out, 1, 2, 3, 4, all of that. I've also done a lot of like meditation stuff. I used to do yoga. So I know a few ones. I don't know which ones are supposed to do that, but I know a few breathing techniques. If you want to solve all your viewers' insomnia problems, you'll have to be more careful with who you rate out to. Okay, that's true. Again, folks, I'm not a medical professional, and all I can speak from is anecdotal evidence from myself. I have no idea. Super Saiyan, welcome on in from 1759. Good lord. How are you enjoying the game? The game's cool. I'm liking it. It's fun. We've just put a bit of a mod on here, just so people can secure their chests and stuff. I don't know, Acacia, if I hadn't accepted your party invite, I don't understand then how I could open up your chests. Just something to note, Acacia. Diz, I don't know, maybe if you don't mind, Dizzy, can you come over and try open our chests and just see what happens? If that's okay. I see Mr. Bates so sad. Yeah, we're doing a bit of housekeeping. I thought for the server's sake it'd be nice to keep everyone's stuff secure. So if anyone doesn't know, I've basically made it that you can protect your stuff at your base. Territory party and adventuring party seems to be different. Okay, I understand. So this is my adventuring party in the top left. I've got you. Okay. I don't know how you guys sleep on all these pills. I just use a mattress. I mean, if you put them out in a bath real sick, they're actually quite comfortable. You know, you just empty out all the capsules and you just lie and they go. You can't like sink in. It's actually very, very comfortable. I've heard with the type of arthritis I have, stretches help, so I look into routine for that. Nice. Meg, how's it going on?
Different systems. SPC party.
So
is the land claim. The party is for the traditional adventuring party.
Thank you, Rob. Okay, I gotcha. I understand. So, I will say this. My advice to anyone looking into this game is don't compare it with Minecraft. It is very similar, I completely understand, but it is a different game. You know, it's got different mobs, it's got different systems, they're going to flesh it out differently. Again, it is very similar, but I think, you know, there's a saying, comparison is the thief of joy. The game's its own thing. You know, I'm enjoying it. I don't play much Minecraft, but I mean, I'm enjoying it. I think it's cool. And I think, you know, people are getting kind of stuck in the narrative of like, it's Minecraft 2, it's this, it's that, Minecraft's better, this is better. Just enjoy the game for what it is. And to be honest, the game at the moment for me, it's fine. I'm enjoying it. I'm liking playing it. I'll play it for the foreseeable future. I'm not in love with it or anything yet. I wouldn't call it sexy yet, but I mean, it's cool. It's fun. And that's kind of my point at the moment. I don't think we should look too deep into the Minecraft comparison. Just play it for what it is. If it looks fun for what you would enjoy, then who cares how it compares to Minecraft, you know? Same place seems quite different. The adventuring in this, I would definitely say, is a bit more deliberate and a bit easier. Like yesterday, I was in like a hellscape. There was like devil monsters and stuff, and I didn't die. So I will say this game seems to be a bit more geared towards actually going into places, fighting lots, not dying, than my Minecraft experience that I had, where pretty much until I had like really good gear and stuff, I wasn't fighting too many things. Hytale, Hytale, Minecraft's Minecraft? Yeah. I mean, for a start, if anyone's like, is this Minecraft? No, the name is different. That's all. So yeah, the one's called Minecraft, this one's called Hytale. Is it any different other than, I don't know, maybe. Evildoer, that is huge. You must love me. Of course you're in Hellscape, this is your stream. I know you love me. That must have been after you cured my insomnia. Udordle, honestly, Arcasia died. Arcasia never dies. Arcasia died twice. Timeless died about 16 times. And I didn't die. And Timeless actually was so, like, what's the word? So surprised that I would be alive and he would die that he actually literally now has the same weapon as me. He's like, oh, it's because you have a shield. Oh, so now, even though we were all supposed to have different skill sets, Arcasia's meant to be our rogue with 2 swords or 2 knives, and Timeless was supposed to be our bonker person. Timeless is now sword and shield, just like me. He couldn't take the fact that I wasn't dying because I had a shield. So now we have 2 people that are sword and shield. And, oh well. I inspired people. It's called the Dunkstar build. Everyone's using it now. It's sword and shield. It's OP. Even he doesn't die using it. I genuinely couldn't believe Arcasia died. It's very rare that Arcasia dies before we do. Apop, how are you, good sir? It's so good to see you, buddy. He had shield envy. He did. He was like, dude, that wood is so thick. It repels so much. And then he wanted in. Seeing the bears die fast eases my anxiety. No, so the game is very combat heavy, and combat is not difficult. Whether that's good or bad, we're gonna have to see. But honestly, early game, like, yeah, you'd come across a big bad, you'd be like, oh my god, there's a golem, to be like, and the thing will die, you know? Time was just jealous, probably. Sword and board is basic tank. Where's the power of Zeus? Damien's. He got upset by my sword and board, which again we're calling the Dunkstar build. Everyone's using it now. It's very powerful. Frog's tongues can't penetrate it, and that's the honest reason why he enjoyed it. A frog's tongue can't penetrate my wood, and that's why he wants it. Staffs come later, I think. I haven't seen any magic yet. That would be cool. I hope so. Yum. Yeah, Apop, hope you've been good, dude. I hope 2026 has been treating you well. Saw another streamer further ahead. What? People watch other streamers? What the heck? I'm joking. I'm joking. I just honestly can't fathom the fact that people would watch this stream when there are other streams. That's a bit weird, right? You folks watch here then? You had other options? Oh. Well, then it doesn't make sense. You're American? Of course, it's 12 a.m. here. Alright, so you are kind of like Central Time Zone, huh? Don't worry. You're going to become such good friends here that eventually all you'll do is watch her and the VODs. This is a solid 10-hour game, says Delenka. Only, because, I mean, I've been playing for 6 hours already, and, I mean, I'm only on the 2nd tier out of 6. So, I honestly don't think that sounds accurate for most people's playthrough. I don't know anyone else who's playing on the server, you can comment, but it seems to me, based on what I've seen, I'd imagine this is going to go for at least 20 and probably maybe like 30 hours. Just looking at like the tiers that you can go to. Tier 4 is the top, so what, they show you the tier 6 stuff and you can't get it, so you can't get adamantine. I'm sure I heard someone say yesterday that they had it, or mithril. Is that not correct? Did they just show it to you? Did they just taunt you with it? I'm trying to figure out how modding works. I'm going to try and relive my old modding days. Apparently, it's not that hard. If you like, someone can help you out here. You can get adamantine for sure? Okay. So that's 5, and then, I mean, unless I got the tiers wrong. Don't know about mithril, though. I don't know. Either way, I'll tell you for free, this game will take a lot more time than 10 hours for me. Myth is last, yes. Adamantine is 4.5. Okay, what, there's half tiers. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'll have to see. Peeps, I'll play through. I'll see how long it takes to cure all the stuff and what components you need. Because, so if anyone doesn't know what we're talking about, it's pretty much like trying to... Wait, why is this a body? Wait, why are there bodies floating around here? Wait, are these my party members? Wait, that wasn't weird. Did anyone else find it weird that, like, bodies descending from above and now they've attached to everyone's arrows? Like, I'm assuming that's the mod. Ooh, check it out. Why do the bodies leave their arrows every now and then? Chopper's like having like an out-of-body experience the whole time. Look. Okay, that's bloody weird. It's the mod? That's crazy. Mithril isn't in yet. Okay, so they just show it to you. I wonder who decided which of these magical metals was the best. Mithril is Tolkien, yeah? I mean, it is in Tolkien, 100%. Whether Tolkien invented it, I'm not sure. And whether it should be the upper tier, don't know. I have asked this question before, and no one really seemed to be able to give a definitive answer. But there is a modern day... is a steel sword better than my sword? I don't know if rusty steel is better than iron. Is rusty steel better than iron? What do you think? Because steel is better than iron. But is rusty steel better than iron? I mean, it is steel, right? Alligator, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Tolkien did invent Mithril. Alright, so on the tiers of stuff, who invented this system? Because this system is in everything now. If you have to get like lots of pickups, green is the basic one, then blue, then purple, then gold, and if they decide to, then red is above that. And who is the first game to do that? Because that pretty much holds true in everything these days. The first one I ever played with was Fortnite. I don't think Fortnite came up with it. I remember some people saying, wow, I never played that, but I don't know. It's just that always seems to be the case. Green, blue, purple, gold, red. If I had to think, I would guess Diablo. No, so Diablo goes blue, gold, orange, which technically is in there, but there's no like purple in Diablo. I don't know. Borderlands did it, but I don't think it was first. Okay. WoW is the oldest I can think of with that tier color. Okay, and WoW does work like that, huh? Green, blue, purple, gold, red. It's got to be WoW then. Ark does it, yep. Loads of games do it. If you see green, you know, it's uncommon. It's uncommon. You see blue, you go, ooh, that's rare. You see purple, you start going, and you see gold, you're like, oh, and then you see red, and you're like, oh. I don't know if that was an accurate, sorry, I don't even know what that demonstration was. Yeah, let's not think about it anymore. Let's move on. Diablo 1 was the first mainstream. No, but Diablo's different. Diablo doesn't use that system. So they'll be slandering blue. From what I've seen, it seems like someone thought about all the quality of life elements they wish were in Minecraft and made that game. Nice Snowy Mist, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? DAOC used it. Tag, you fooled streamer. I don't think I've ever made that noise. You will one day. Diablo, you've obviously never got a golden one. Diablo made colors as rarity first, just not the current color combo. Yes, so peeps, a lot of things have different colored combos, but they don't have that particular one, which is everything now. Rusty Shield. Mist was playing some Enshrouded. Nice, peeps. Go check out Snowy Mist if you haven't. Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Go make a friend from the community if you haven't, peeps. Go help their stream grow. Think about it, peeps. A Snowy Mist can come in here and raid with 1 million people. That's why I never understand. You know, a lot of people get very competitive on streams. They're like, no, dude, this person, it's this. And I never, ever understood that. Like, anyone that's part of your community, the best thing that can ever happen is that they get successful. It's amazing. It's amazing. And then you, by proxy, get successful as well. It's the smart way to do it. Dark Age of Camelot pre-WoW. Okay. I don't even know what that is, Tag, but they're the first game company to do it. Cool. How's Hytale going? Yeah, Hytale's going good. Music's pretty cool. Ultima Online was first, you think, as well? I don't know how Ultima Online goes versus Dark Age of Camelot. Also, Tag, it's so cute that you think I would have known what DAOC is. You give me far too much credit, Fred. You think I'm way smarter than I am. I don't know. Oh my god, did you folks see that betrayal? I arrived up there only for Chopper to end me. I trusted you. Father! The bigger the community, the more friends you see. That's exactly right. And, you know, even if they, like, you know, I always say this, like, I've got a few people, I raid people that'll stream through my entire time. It really, it's not a concern, you know? Two prominent ones come to mind who I raid all the time and they raid me all the time. And that's cool. You know, you still quid pro quo. You still manage to get it. And honestly, if they grow, that is wonderful. Then on the times when they do manage to raid me, they'll raid me with 85,000 people. And when I raid them, I'll raid them with 5. But you know, it'll all work. Bigger the community, the more friends. Yeah, saw that one. Okay, let's go through here. So is this the area that we're supposed to be doing? So last time we were actually in like a massive dungeon that had like huge levels of exploring. I don't know if there is anything like that. Like, can anyone see a place to go subterranean here? Because that's basically what happened yesterday. We kind of found a point of interest like this. There wasn't much going on. And then one of us found like an elevator shaft that went down. And then the next thing we knew, we were in the pits of hell. It was very exciting. Oh, fire burns. Holy moly, it burns. Burns, 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 that torch of fire. EverQuest had gray, white, green, blue, gold, red. Okay, that's the gray and the white has now been amalgamated into one, but okay. That is the other than that is the scheme. Usually just dig down. I don't know, kind of, honestly, that area yesterday, like, you could just dig through and find something, but it did feel deliberate. It felt like it was, like we were exploring, I wouldn't say it was the most structured dungeon, but I mean, it definitely did have some form of structure. Fire burns? How are you supposed to know that? You total, honestly, I don't know. Like, a lot of you, I get judged a lot, and people are like, oh, do headshots. I'm like, why would shooting someone in the head do more damage? Like, how was I supposed to understand that mechanic? It doesn't make sense, but alright, if you say so. Like, how was I supposed to know that? I promise you, folks, if you shoot me in the head, it'll do the least amount of damage. It is my least functional organ? No. Limb? I mean, what does the head go under? Body part? It doesn't really provide much value. The rest of me is superior to the head, so I don't understand that. I don't understand that. Assuming I can still walk around, I think it would actually probably be better. Hang ban for you? Does Duncan know how to dig correctly in this game? I know how to dig correctly in this game. Just dig down. Crap, I forgot to make a new pickaxe. I meant to make a freaking iron pickaxe. See, that's how you dig. That's the most efficient way to dig. Then some people are like, no, you can't, it's good. In Minecraft, apparently I get in trouble for doing this. But look, that's the fastest way to go down. Holy moly. Hatch. Is that you, John Locke? Is that Chopper is just looking at me? Did anyone get my reference? If you did, you're a champion. Also, okay, whoever gave me this thing that allows me to capture animals, thank you for that. Yes, dink straight down. Just bury him. Bury me, I am finished with you. We're totally lost. I don't know if that was intentional, but I loved it. Yes, Lost ruined TV, says Langley Love. How so do you believe it ruined TV? I'm sure your head is great. I'm assuming because it was good. Juice, it's okay. I need to head to bed to have a good rest, dude. Sleep well. If you find ceiling of the cave, you'll know really fast why it's a bad idea. What? Because there'll be lava. I've seen lava. I'm not scared of lava. Mr. Lava. Mr. Rule. It's absolutely fine. I fear lava not. Okay. Lava's scared of Dunk? Yeah, Lethius knows what's what. I'm so hot, I burn lava. Not me, my character. Hello, hey Madmus, welcome back. Bad. Not lava, fall damage. Oh, you get to the roof and they go, ah! Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Dunk, are you OP? Sag? I think I may be. I haven't died yet. What I do need though... Okay, hold on. I actually do need a pickaxe though. Can someone... Does anyone have a spare pickaxe I can have? Or can anyone make me a pickaxe? Otherwise I need to procure some rubble and a stick. Howling Sands, bad. The Badlands of made of sand. It's like this cool music that plays every single time you cross over. Oh no, it only happened once. Oh, what the heck is that? Bzzz. Oh crap, that was a huge freaking bug. Okay. Do you think our torches attract them? I think that's the case. Alright, I don't think anyone has a pickaxe. I might get screwed over. I think kind of leaving the game without a pickaxe is not good. Okay, so I've got some rope. I just need a stick though. I'll make myself a pickaxe. Scorpions. Oh my goodness, it's like an undead scorpion with a skull and... Holy moly. Okay, my iron weapons do not hurt it as much as I was hoping. Okay. Got a venom sack though, that's pretty cool. That thing is cool looking, it's pretty cool. Ooh. See, ask for 1 pickaxe, streamer gets given 15. Thank you, team. Okay, I'm so sorry if anyone picks up this garbage. Oh my god. Okay, this needs to be patched in this game. I'm throwing out my equipment, but it keeps coming back in. I can win this battle if I come fast enough. Hold G. Does it stay? No, it comes back. It comes back. Holy moly. Throwing too close. There should be something along the lines of you can't pick up your own stuff unless you go back and come forward. That's generally how it works. Holy moly. Okay. Let's throw it off this edge. Okay, we've done it. Wait, I only have 15 arrows left. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Thank you so much for the equipment, team. One is made of copper. Cool. Usually litter a pond. Oh, okay, go dump it into the water. That's fine then, that makes sense. Keeps go pollute the water. Do you have to declare all these video game pickaxes as income? I do, you dawdle. Honestly, I'm not joking. If you take a look-see at the tax act here, like, I would have to probably declare all the games Kevtabulous gives me as income, because it'll be like a benefit derived through the work that you do. Or pretty much anything, really. Because everyone will be like, yeah, did you get it due to doing your job? You're like, yeah, but people just wanted me to have it. My job's weird. And they're like, yeah, no, screw you. Bright side dawn is coming. On the bright side dawn is coming. Cool, so we can finally see. Use my shield. What if you don't play it? So according to that, I will say this. So they say for influencers, if you receive any sort of product or any form of anything, that counts as a fringe benefit. So i.e. it's a reward for what you do. If that is the case, I'm telling you, your sort of common influencer drop will completely disappear. If anyone's like, because what happens often is people are like, hey, dude, you want some free stuff? I'm going to send you a hoodie that's got the game name on, or can I send you a mouse mat, or can I send you whatever the heck the thing is. If that's the case, everyone's just going to start saying no. Because you're like, no, dude, I don't want your free energy drinks. I have to pay tax on them, you know? So no, thank you. Keep your free stuff. It's a little bit crazy. It's a little bit crazy. That's kind of like a marketing expense for them. It's not really something for you, you know? It's not like I wanted something. How much RAM does the server have? Just curious. I can't remember. It's whatever the maximum is on G-Portal. So if anyone doesn't know, we're busy running a G-Portal server, exclamation mark G-Portal. We had a maximum of about 18 people running around on a DSA. It was running fine. It was running cool. I love the lazy tax note to your future self. Off, looking for diamonds. I hated myself. For anyone who missed it in Discord, I posted... What is it? I posted what I wrote in an Excel spreadsheet. I was super lazy when I was doing my taxes. And I just wrote some really silly note to myself. It probably didn't make a lot of sense to most of you. But long story short, I was very lazy. And I was just like, eh. And then I literally wrote, get wrecked, future dunk. Okay, I want this thing. Sorry, cow. You probably won't be able to survive in the desert. But it's cool, because I get to have me whatever this thing is. There we go. I got one of these. What's in there? A meerkat. Oh, cool. It's like Timon, peeps, from The Lion King. May I send a shirt with a suggestive bull in it? Yeah, exactly. Only if you count it as income. Isn't a write-off because you're getting money for using it? No. So write-offs only happen when you spend money. That's how you get a tax write-off. So you basically pay $100 or something, but you get to deduct it for tax purposes because you used it in gaining income. Use the streamer code. That's right, peeps. So if any of you are looking for servers, !G portal, our server, knock on wood, has been running perfectly on this. If you do use the code Dunkstar, it gives you a discount. I don't get anything from it, but it does give you a discount, so that's cool. Give it a use. Or use anyone's code, really. But yeah, I think 10% is about the biggest code you're going to find. Where do we get the animal catcher? I got given it by someone. So, who knows? I mean, I get to... So, for instance, if I were to buy myself a video game, I would be able to tax deduct that. 100%. Because, you know, like, I have to have video games to make content. So, little things like that. It just depends what you do. Peeps, I did do an accounting stream. I did used to be an accountant. So, yeah. Lol, I know, Kev, it's never going to happen. Thanks to you, Kev, I had a huge tax, debt or whatever, amount payable, Kev. It's all thanks to you. All thanks to you. I had all the tax to pay. It's about the size of the code or just how you use it. Awesome, Wayne. Can we play the game with a friend without a server? Yes. You would have to host it though, and obviously if someone's offline and stuff, you can't. Is this someone's base, by the way? I mean, otherwise I'm going to take this copper hatchet for sure. I know the fields, death and taxes and whatnot. Honestly, when I was doing my tax the other day, Keft, give me the former, please. Give me the former. I was so tired. I just wanted an off day, and I had to do my taxes. I was like, honestly, death and taxes, I choose death. Like, legitimately, I choose death. Hosted games, yeah. I don't think there's any public play areas in this, right? It's either you host it or you have to get a dedicated server. Is that correct? I think that's right. Half of my declared salary came from Kev's gifts. Yeah, exactly. So Kev, you owe me now. After all that taxation. If anyone ever takes this stream seriously, I'm in deep trouble. How much did you write for Timey's Christmas gift? All of it, of course. What's in the bowl? Goop. The most nutritious substance in the world. Question mark. I usually have goop in a goop container. It's actually supposed to be stuff so that I don't have to chew on stream, because I don't want to sit here going... So I normally drink my sustenance while live on stream. This is what's known as poor man's goop. It actually doesn't help me. I may as well just bring actual food into stream and eat a sandwich. True story. Like this particular version of it doesn't help me at all. Alright, so this is a fun little area. Look, it's like someone's study. Also, I noticed all of us just came in here and destroyed this poor person's base. Ooh. I'm gonna take this. Because we're going full looting now. Can I take this? Cool, I got a chandelier. I freaking stole a chandelier. Chandelier. And a mature pumpkin. No more baby pumpkins for me. Folks, you know what I learned on stream? And maybe some of you don't know this, because I didn't know this. If you don't know this, you are not an idiot. You are as intelligent, if not more intelligent than streamer. I had to learn on this stream, not so long ago, in fact, that baby carrots are actually just regular carrots. Like, okay, you do get sort of diminutive ones people use, blah, 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 little asterisk. But for the most part, if you go to the store and you buy baby carrots, they actually have taken regular carrots and cut them down to baby carrots. That's what those are. And I did think that those were little peeled, little mini carrots. But no, they're actually just big carrots that were chopped into smaller portions. I had no idea. I was like, it's a baby carrot. It's a little itty bitty baby carrot. You know, someone got to it before it hit puberty, and now they've put it into my mix. This did blow my mind. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was very weird. So I know some of you might be like, yeah, no crap, dude. You are not intelligent. Yeah, probably not. But it did blow my mind. About the game, is it possible to pick up crates and dismantle them into pieces? Give it a go. Are you saying it is possible? Sorry, pick up crates. How do you pick it up? Or are you saying just by destroying it, picking it up? No, it poofed. When I found out, I felt lied to. Yeah. How did they get it all rounded like that? They have to be throwing out so much carrot for that. Okay, Sammy, it's basically like there was a Simpsons episode once where it had like an entire tree that just goes and then turns into a toothpick. It's basically that, except the carrot version. Wait, are baby humans just shaved regular humans? Says Xanafer. I mean, maybe. So we can only destroy them? I think so. I mean, if you'd like me to try something else, girl, I can. Just like that? Yeah, exactly. Baby carrots are the regular rotten or other damaged carrots that cut into smaller pieces. That makes it even worse. Succulent little baby carrots, just big carrots chopped up. But how do they grow back? Says the Lithian. They just get hairier, I guess. Oh my god, I've been killing these poor things. They're not even actually aggressive. Bats aren't aggressive. I'm a monster. Look at this. It's actually quite cute. Hey, little guy. I love you. Alright, are we going to descend here? I'm descending, team. An owl? That's not an owl. That's a freaking bat. It's a bat. Okay, I'm assuming this is just copper. It is copper. Okay. Be nice to them? Yeah, I feel bad now. Where did it come from? Suddenly, snack. You all saw that, right? There was no snack, and then it appeared. Foul creature. Kill snake? Did. Oh, you know what kills snakes really well? I'm not even joking, peeps. This is a true story. You can go see them in the wild. Meerkats kill snakes really, really well. So I wonder if I can let this thing free. Somebody tells me it's not going to work in the game. But these things are like expert little snake catchers. They actually have like a resistance to snake venom. And they're really, really quick. Crap. Can't catch this creature. Oh, no, there. Okay. I'm so sorry. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a mongoose? It says it's a meerkat. It says meerkat right there. Bless you, bless you. I'm so sorry I sneezed in all of your ears. I'm so sorry. Mongoose sounds right. Or you're talking about eat snakes. So peeps, there was a... If you haven't seen this, check this out. There is even a TV show. So here's a meerkat. Okay. See? Meerkats. Like Timon. And then mongoose are like smaller little, they look like this. That's a mongoose. So, that thing's definitely in there. And then there's a show that used to come on TV called Meerkat Manor. I don't know if any of you ever watched Meerkat Manor. I don't know what it was on. And it basically used to chronicle these actual adventures of real-life meerkats doing meerkat-esque business. And, like, they'd go off and battle snakes and... There'd be like power struggles, and it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, like that. So yeah, Meerkat Manor. Meerkats are a type of mongoose, says Tamando Girl. Is that so in the genus? So all I know is you can see them in the wild here, peeps. If you go and drive around, I've seen numerous mongooses and numerous meerkats all over the show. Obviously in Africa you get to check them all around. Is this the Moostelid thing again? I believe it is. Oh my god. You Dordle and Hail Bizu going back to the great debate of 2015. Friendships were almost lost. Relationships almost broken. Alright, we're gonna do this though. We're gonna Google it now. We have to Google it. I have to Google it. Meerkat versus mongoose. Meerkats are a type of mongoose. Okay, so it's actually meerkats, type of mongoose belonging to the same family, Herpestidae, but different specific features. Alright, so over here, as I say, whenever we see them, you will call this guy a mongoose. That little dude over there. Kind of more rodent-esque looking creatures. And then we will call these meerkats. So, I mean, the pictures are pretty much exactly how we name them here, but it's interesting to know that it is just basically this, the one is one of the others. A meerkat is a type of mongoose. It's a small mongoose. There you go. There it is. In Southern Africa. That's where I live. That's me. I live in Southern Africa. Can you have them as pets? No. Definitely not. Wild beasts. All you see is dussies. Plenty dussies around. You have to spit poop if you see them in the wild. You do, Barker. Just the rules. Grew up having a pet meerkat. She was real cute. Blitz, I'm pretty sure that's... Is it fine? Did I misspeak? I mean, we won't bust you. So, I do know, like I say, I have actually had a caracal be in our tree. Someone had that as an exotic pet. So, some people do keep sort of exotic pets. I don't think so. Like, I don't even think you're allowed otters here. I know there's like a lot of like really cute videos of otters on the internet and stuff. I don't think you're allowed to. You're a mere goose. You're a mere goose. What is the craziest animal I've seen here? I mean, it honestly depends on what you mean by craziest. I mean, these are super duper duper common. If you ever come here and you go on a safari, you see them all of you know it. But I mean, it never sort of ever kind of stops being weird, like what the hell a giraffe is. I mean, like, who the hell invented this thing? So, I mean, even though it's not that weird, you know, it's like, it's not a rare thing to see. So they're very common, but I mean, it's a pretty weird creature if you think about it. And yeah, you see these all over the show. I don't know, some weird bird things. These dudes are massive. So these guys are like huge, huge, huge birds. You see these things kind of walk around. They're pretty weird. I don't know, just off the top of my head, I'm trying to think of like weird stuff that you see. Obviously, it's a lot of lions, rhinos. I mean, a rhino is pretty weird if you think about it as well. I mean, look at that thing. That's a real life thing. That thing walks around. It's got freaking armor on it. It's like a freaking fully armored unicorn creature. So yeah, African creatures they're pretty weird things if you really stop to think about it. I will say this thing though, a lot of people do kind of get these two confused. You've got no idea. If any of you have ever seen like Asian elephants and stuff, you've got absolutely no idea how large African elephants are. I mean, they are much larger than rhinos. Like elephants, I've seen them beat up rhinos quite a few times. A lot of people kind of think of these things as similar in size, but they really aren't. Elephants here are terrifyingly huge. There's loads of videos. It happens all the time. You'll see it of elephants pushing people's cars over like they're nothing. An elephant here can literally just take a car and just go and push it over. They push over massive trees like they're nothing. It's very sad, but actually when the elephant population gets out of hand, they actually have to cull them because otherwise they just push over too many trees. Like they are massive. Just push a tree over, push a car over. If you ever go game viewing, that's the one thing you must respect and be scared of while you're in your car. A lion's not going to be able to get in your car. Elephants will stuff you up. No problem. And as that's literally like once a week, there's videos of elephants pushing cars over. What type of bird was that? That was a ground hornbill. It's the ground version of Zazu from Lion King. Those birds are endangered? Yeah, they are quite rare to see. What is the largest spider I've seen? Probably a baboon spider, I think. Rain spiders, baboon spiders, the ones kind of... Sorry, peeps, we're getting into wildlife here. We'll play the game now. Baboon spider. So this one's kind of like a chunkier guy. Looks kind of like a tarantula. And then you get a thing called a rain spider, which I think is probably larger, but it's not as chunky. So these are kind of like huntsman spiders, I guess. So one of... I think the rain spider is longer, but the baboon spider is definitely fatter, chunkier. Hippos dangerous too? Yeah, hippos are very aggressive if they see you. So yeah, they'll attack you. But again, if you're in your car, they can't do anything. So the elephant's the only thing that you have to be scared of while you're in your car, you know? Because most of the time when you're game viewing, you're going to be inside of a motor vehicle. So if you're in like a closed car, not an open game vehicle, if you're in like, you know, your sedan or your hatchback or whatever, elephants are the only guys you need to be scared of. So do they kill baboons? Who? Elephants? I don't think so. Young should take us to see some of the sanctuaries outside of the world. I could, Apop, I'm sure you know this, so one of the main issues would be the signal. I mean, I could do that, because if you folks want us to go do, like... I mean, I've literally been to a place where you can walk around in elephant and lion territory. No problem. I don't think we should, particularly not while streaming. Oh, do baboon spiders kill baboons? No, sorry. I think it just looks similar. That's why it's named. What is the biggest spider you've eaten? I've eaten a red Roman, which technically isn't a spider, but a sulfidae. It tasted burnt. Kev knows the story. Alright, I don't think there's too much. I think this is literally where the snake was earlier. I think we've pretty much seen what we can see. Why liquids? The static in your voice is gone now. Nice. Thanks. So yeah, I don't think it was static. Yes, I think it was to do with the torch. But thank you for letting me know. I think it was to do with all the torches that were around yesterday. There was a lot of torches that sounded like static. But thank you for letting me know, and welcome back. Nice to see you again. Apop, I went through a phase, which I still technically do follow, which is I don't like to kill things. So even if it's like a crappy spider or whatever, I don't like to kill things. Oh, here we go. I generally like to, you know, let things live. You know, they're all creatures. Even if it's like a venomous spider, I'll catch and release it or whatnot. So I was somewhere and the one crawled up the wall and I went bang and hit it with a frying pan. And then I felt bad. So I was like, no, again, this is, you know, on liquids. I was like, no, we have to eat it now. And then me and my mate ate it. It was on a holiday to a place called Dikololo. So yeah, that's what happened. Elephants love streaming though. You should be safe. Okay, we should be fine. Wild, yeah. If you get attacked wildlife while RL streaming does that kind of stream sniping, I think it does. It's called Dickhole Olo. I'm not making this up. I went to a place called Dickhole. So it's a real thing. Dickololo. There we go. Dickololo. There you go. It's a place called Dickololo. I'm not making it up. It's like a holiday resort place. I don't know if it still exists. I went there a few years ago. And running around in this place was a bunch of these. And that's the thing. I munched. They look exactly like that. That's a good picture of them. There they are. Foul beasts. Very terrifying. Very terrifying little critters. Screen? Oh, you couldn't see. Oh, never mind then. You peeps can Google your own dickhololos. You can Google red Roman spider. That's the thing I ate. And you can Google dickololo. Couldn't see anything? Oh my goodness. Streamer's bad at his job. I'm so sorry, folks. I clicked the wrong thing. There. Dickololo. There. It's a resort. Risky search. I promise you, Isaac, every single time when I do certain searches on stream, I go... Whew. I actually had it the one time. There's a company here called Escort with a K. Like this. And they make like sausages and stuff. So I googled Escort sausage, but I put in a C and the internet, it was live during stream. I was trying to show it to someone and it literally just had safe search on. Thank God for safe search. It was like an Escort. The Escort's sausage. It wasn't good. I almost lost my streaming career in one foul swoop. It wasn't ideal, to say the least. I'll never forget that. It was horrific. It was problematic. Oh, this thing's new. Never seen one of these. Wait, is it harmless? It's just trying to run away. Mr. Salamander. I was here for the Escort sausage incident. It was a big problem. It was a big problem. So yeah, Dickhole Hollow just tested the Audemars. Love that name. It sure means something in its native tongue. Okay, I don't know. Is this just anyone that I'm adventuring with? Is this pretty much the same? Like, is there any point in going down into this dungeon? Is this just going to give us the same stuff that we had before? Should we go to another biome in order to gain the next stuff? Like, I don't really want to go into the place if it's just the same, you know? Just so I know. Damien, thanks again, buddy. You have yourself a good one. This new thing immediately starts swinging at it. Yeah, it probably shouldn't be that aggressive. Mod list, I just have stuff that keeps people's bases and stuff safe. I haven't actually really gone into gameplay mods. I'm sure they're very cool already. I'm actually just so shocked that there's so many, even though the game's just released, you know? But I mean, if there's ones that like enhance gameplay and stuff, I'll take a look-see. I mean, I will say this, you know, a lot of people are saying like, is the game worth it? And I keep saying, you know, the game will flesh out as it releases and whatnot. But, I mean, if the mod community is strong and they keep modding it, then you pretty much just have an endless stream of cool stuff, you know? Which I think is pretty epic. Oh, no. Get my shield. Damn, Chopper does a lot of damage. So your sword is glowing? My sword is glowing. It means I can do this. Skewer creatures. Like so. A high rolling chest. Chopper, do you need any of this stuff, dude? Would you like any of these things, Chopper? You may have first dibs, friend. I'll take what you don't need. Gully, nice to see you, dude. Alithian, I see your secret message just for me. Perv gun. Dunk, did you know how red romans are close to ants and spiders? Yeah, as I say, they're not actually spiders. They are sulfur guy or whatever the heck they count as. I have heard that, but thank you for that. Seems to have a decent foundation, a more combat-oriented Minecraft. The movement's good. Yeah, I'll agree with all of that. I need to dump stuff into the lava. I'm going to go full Frodo here. Yellow petals. I don't know if I need yellow petals. Oof. Do any of you have any issues with games like this, though, where I don't know what's good and what's bad? Like, what do I need? Do I need blue glowing mushrooms? Do I need blue common mushrooms? Do I need a daisy? Do I need sunflowers? I have no idea which of these is... Emerald sounds pretty good. I have no idea what's valuable here. Cauliflower seed bag. I mean, I could probably plant these back at home. Pumpkins, food, bone fragment. Again, I don't know. I don't actually know. Yellow orchid. I mean, it sounds beautiful. Cauliflower. I'm just walking around here with a head of cauliflower. Wonderful. I don't think I'm going to need that. Okay. Dandelion. Alright, I'm going to say a very, very, very obscure movie reference. If any of you can get this, I'm going to be so proud of you. It's basically a guy, he sneaks into an area that's under quarantine, and then he goes, and he breaks off a flower and goes, dandelions. And then a bunch of people come, and then you watch him scamper off into the mountain with the dandelion, and he uses that dandelion for crazy purposes. Creating some sort of compound with it. Does anyone have any idea what movie that was? I only know this so well because I think I know this exact movie. I could name like every single scene in this movie about 100 times. There we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 is exactly right. It was in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, and then he takes those dandelions, he makes freaking mutagen with it. Freaking mutagen. That's exactly... Okay, cool. So some of you... I love the beginning of that movie. When I was little, that one with the freaking... the dudes in the shopping mall was amazing. Secret of the Ooze, exactly that. The beginning of that one with all the guys with the stockings on their face was so stupid. I loved it. I watched that movie about 100 times when I was little. It was amazing. Gone with the Wind. Kev Tabulas, these are all very good guesses, but nay. The ninja rap is legendary. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Split? What's happening, dude? Damn. Tell you what, Chopper does damage. Sorry, Chopper. Go, hero, go, hero, go. Oh my goodness. And then in that, yeah, while they were busy singing in the nightclub and they're all busy dancing, and then that one guy comes, and the guy goes, "Our order lost, shattered." He goes, "I, Tetsu, now lead. Who dares challenge?" And then Shredder comes and he goes, "I challenge." You know, oh, oh. And then that guy in the nightclub, all four of the turtles, he looks really tough, and all four of the turtles put their shells to the back and they squish him simultaneously like that. And then he goes and falls over. It was a very epic scene while they were busy breakdancing and doing crazy stuff. The 90s was a very weird time. I'll tell you that for free. It was very strange. It was a wild time to be alive. We need to regroup. Chopper, I think that's correct. So I don't actually think there's any value for us to have here. I think Chopper's literally just babysitting me. Chopper's like, we need to go back to the group. Meanwhile, the man he's babysitting just goes deeper and deeper. Spoilers. That is true, you dawdle. Kevtabulous. Kevt. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secrets of the Ooze. Kevt. They couldn't get the rights for Bebop and Rocksteady, so they had to go for Tokar and Razor. Is that literally why they did that? On it. Thank you, Fred. That can be your viewing tonight after ingesting your compounds. I think you'll enjoy it. Movie night? Let's do it for movie night. Is that seriously why? I have no idea why they didn't do it. I mean, it could be. They literally didn't have Bebop and Rocksteady. They literally had to have Snapping Turtle. What was the other thing? A fox. I remember there's something fox. They are babies. It was hilarious. Elythian, thank you so much for the stretches. I would love to watch for movie night. I think we should do that. Woof and Snapping Turtle. And then they were little babies and they were silly. I'll absolutely drop what I'm doing for that movie night. All right, we're doing it. It's happening for movie night. It's taking over as the #1 movie on movie night now. Someone else owned the creative rights. Huh, okay, interesting. Thank you for the stretches. Peeps, your streamer still has really bad tennis elbow. It's not ideal. Babies, they are babies. Ooh, was that also the one that had the scene? It's a little quiet. Yeah, it's quiet, a little too quiet. And then they go, there's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. Okay, did the server crash? Wait, did this happen? Peeps, what time is the server reset, actually? Rushi remembers a little too Raph, yeah. I actually think I think I'm gonna remember that entire thing. It has? Oh no. Oh no. I'm the only one left on. Do you think I shouldn't move? Anyone hear like a bell ringing? Was that in the game? It's a weird sound. Is the streak lucky? Cause Mongo's so lucky, dude. Stay put, says Chopper. Server crash, couldn't interact with anything. Just needs a restart. Alright. I could probably do that. I hope this isn't happening now because we put mods on. I'm always a little bit skeptical with mods, just because they do generally make things less stable. I mean, I doubt it just for those two. Okay, I can probably just do this G-Portal stuff. Just log in. And also, it's generally like very timeless to just forget to change the auto restart time, you know? Morning, hey feelers, how's it going? Just busy giving our server a little bit of a kick. Game servers, my servers. Click Hytale. It says running. Holy crap, there's literally just a little bin button that I can press. Alright, do you peeps want me to restart it, huh? I'm clicking restart. Stopping. Starting. There we go. It's done. Okay, the restart has been done. It's pretty simple. I don't know why I needed timers to do that. It's pretty simple. I've also gone back into Steam. Damn it! I've pulled an Arcasia for the second time today. Yeah, so flaccid. Yep, back up. Cool. Okay. Get beaten up by Dracula again. To get beaten up by Dracula again. Whoa. Do you like it, Z? Z, will you one day sing that with me? Can we make a duet? You can sing the lady parts. To get beaten. If anyone doesn't know, that's a song that just got made up due to another streamer. Probably not. Come on, we could do a duet. I've plenty of memories, but is there any solution? Alright, is everyone back in? Acacia looks different. Wait, what's Acacia wearing? Shall we go upward? Yeah, let's do it. As I say, if we're not supposed to be, if we're supposed to go to another biome, let's do it. I've already conquered this area. I've already made this area my B. What does B stand for there? Best. Excellent singing, 6 out of 10. To get beaten up by Dracula again. To get beaten up by Dracula again. Oh. I'm good, thank you. Back to work. No more Twitch from 8 to 5. No! Oh, you'll be watching on YouTube. That's okay. I found this in the chalk base, says Acacia. Acacia, where are you? To get... No. I actually don't know what your favorite music is, Dawdle. I know Bazoo. The mining state of blocks stays up if you stop. What do you mean? Like that? What did Arcasia find in chalk base? I don't know what that means. I don't know what Arcasia's talking about. Arcasia found this in chalk base? Oh, the hat! The hat! The hat! I understand. Okay. It makes your hair look like it's a bit messy out of the back. Sorry, until Arcasia stood still, I forgot what we were talking about. Helmet and greaves. I understand. Okay, cool. How do you know if it's better? Does the armor at least tell you the armor score? Yeah, I think so, because the weapons don't seem to tell you which one does more damage, which is weird. Pretty weird. I find it strange. I'm having a very bad brain day today. I hope you folks... stream always feels a little bit weird. Once I log offline, I always do feel a bit strange. After streaming with a bad brain day, and we're having one of those today. I hope you can all sort of see past that. This is my favorite thing of this game versus Minecraft. See that block over there? You don't have to build up to a block. You can jump and then pull yourself up. That is amazing. And I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but yeah, in Minecraft having to be like, okay, that block was a bit clunky.
Sympathy gremlin.
Thank you, Split. That stimulates my brain in all the right ways. Oh. He's just jealous. Okay, your hair looks great. Yeah, it's quite erect in places. Why is Chopper hurt? Chopper doesn't seem that hurt. I mean, I'm looking at the, like, top left there. Chopper's lost, like, 0.2 of their HP. I'm not seeing the bad brain at all. Thanks, Mom. Your brain is perfect, honey. Thanks, Mum. If you pull yourself up and turn, you can climb up to the surface from in the caves. If you pull yourself up and turn, you can climb up to the surface from in the caves. Wait, I don't understand. I pull myself up and turn, I can climb up the surface from in the caves. I don't get it. Or you just, like, in general, I can just... Oh, exploit. Oh, no, like a bug thing. No, I can't know anything about that. Bug? No, okay, none of that. None of that, team. None of that. It's probably fine, but as I say, team, I've said it a few times, you're not allowed to discuss exploits on Twitch. If it's not an exploit and you're like, yeah, it's probably not an exploit, not really relevant to me, because you folks, you'll get banned. Your accounts will get banned, and you'll be off of Twitch, and you won't be able to watch for 2 weeks. I won't be able to make income for 2 weeks. I will literally die. So if anyone ever thinks I'm a little bit overprotective of this, yeah, if you know if your one comment gets misconstrued once you aren't gainfully employed, then come talk to me. So yeah, please, no discussions of exploits ever in chat. Again, probably not an exploit. It's probably fine, but I sure as hell ain't gonna risk my livelihood on it. I ain't gonna risk my livelihood. And as I say, peeps, if you do like watching Twitch, don't mention exploits in chat. You can get banned. It's unlikely, but I've seen it happen. I've witnessed it on a few occasions. It does occur normally in PvP games, but yeah, it can definitely happen. So yeah, the mods do have to delete anything that looks like an exploit, and you do have to be careful of it. Okay, is this what we... Ooh. Wait, what does this do? Does this just take us back to the other area? Safer to Google escort sausages? Okay, this is just the same as the first portal, yeah? I'm assuming. Everything looks exactly the same. Let's go see if the minion is there. Wolf Spirit has a staff of power. I'm a mage. That's pretty cool. How did you get that? I see you only have copper gear and yet you have the Staff of Power. That's awesome. That's very cool. I would never have guessed reading it that it was, though. I don't know if it shoots you up out back to the surface. I guess it could be or something. Why is Against Rule talking about our greatest life achievements on Twitch? It's just, you can't, like, it's generally things like someone being like, oh, cool, if you do this, you, like, dupe your items or whatever. If a dev is there, so for anyone who doesn't know, Twitch basically knows who the devs are a lot of the time. They'll give them, like, little ticks next to their name and whatnot. And, like I say, I've seen some high-profile bannings of it, but it's just that. If they're like, no, someone's discussed that, like, shut that stuff down. They can report you, and then Twitch takes it, like, really, really seriously. I'd really like to see where you got that info about exploits. Are you doubting my knowledge of the platform that I'm on, of which I've seen numerous people get banned for that exact thing? That's a bit silly. That's a bit silly. I'll say that. I'll say that. Let me go. This is nice. Let's go out. Captain, how's it going? Welcome on in. Is that all, Alex? In the flesh. In the flesh. Okay, let's go through here. So I'm assuming this is the new biome. It's got different stuff, which we can see. And as I'm going to say, people, so I'm going to stop it here. Like, honestly, I always find it so, what's the word I can use? Devoid of any sort of understanding for someone to, like, you know, because it always, whenever this happens, and that's why I actually did my monologue, because I know there's always no, dude, it's not this, it's not that. As I say, go say, if you literally know you won't be able to pay your bills, your cats will starve to death, and your entire livelihood gets taken away on the small chance that something could happen, and then have someone be like, yeah, no, dude, but you know, it's kind of like, I'm just really, like, it is so, it's horrible, quite frankly. It's terrible. It's terrible, you know? So yeah, we don't want to chance it or test it. Yeah, exactly. So there you go. Morning, hope you see well. Yeah, Delink, I'm just shutting it down. Like I said, I'm really not going to talk about this anymore. Any message about it's just going to get deleted from now on. I'm not doing it. I promise you, I have seen it happen to another streamer. I know them personally. They have been taken down. I also know it for mods that you're not supposed to use. The top 7 days to die streamer, I know the best, largest stream of theirs used a mod they weren't supposed to use, and Fun Pimps got them banned off of the platform for like 2 months. They couldn't stream. That streamer comes in here fairly often. They've raided here quite a few times. I don't want to put them into controversies. Stuff like that happens all the time. Devs, if they want to, they can get you shut down. They report something. They say to Twitch, they witness something that they didn't like. They can do it. They can do it. They say, this thing's not supposed to be in there. It happens. And that was just someone who was like a widely used mod, and they didn't know. They were just using the mod. The dev could have been like, hey, dude, we know you stream our game all the time. And that's one of the reasons I never support that 7 Days to Die company, among other things. So as I'm saying, I'm not risking it. I'm not engaging in the debate. If something happens and I lose my job, none of you are going to come in here and be like, oh, no, don't worry, Dunk. I'll pay for that just because I said it. So no, shutting it down, not up for debate. I've seen it happen. I'll also say this, just as a last point. I have messaged Twitch themselves. My platform that I've worked on quite a few times, it was to do with, are you allowed to put messages that come onto YouTube onto your Twitch chat? And Twitch, I will show you the screenshot of it, literally wrote, hiya, here's the TOS. They couldn't tell me. They're like, here's the TOS. You need to interpret it. PS, if you break the rules, you get banned. No questions asked. And you're like, wait, so you aren't going to write to me in an email because you're not completely sure of what it is. But if I break the rules, I'll get banned. That does happen sometimes as well. Anyway, we'll close the conversation off now. As I say, it's really not up to debate. I don't really get why anyone ever continues it. Literally putting me at risk. For what? For what? A bit of pride. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The unfun pimps? Yeah, scav. Not great. The chat is not against TOS, but the chat can't be against TOS. Yes, that's exactly. So, Captain, eventually they did clarify it. The Twitch CEO said that what happens is anything that comes through is basically listed as if you wrote it yourself because you're letting it in. But as I say, when it first came out, I'll show you the thing from Twitch's support. I actually have a short about it where I joked about it. Where they were literally like, we don't know, but if you break the rules, you're screwed. And I was like, well, if you don't know, how the hell am I supposed to know? I came here to ask you, like, can you maybe, like, lead me? Thanks very much. It's very, very vague. They couldn't lead. So that one was at least big enough that eventually the CEO actually addressed it. TRS is vague and open to interpretation in many situations. Yeah. Twitch doesn't want to say things like that just in case they change their mind. Sure. That being said, the CEO did come on and say it. Like I said, I've actually streamed to the CEO before. I am a fan of the stuff now. It does seem a bit more transparent and whatnot. At least you can address things. He hasn't done it for a while, but at least you can address stuff. I know some people say issues. I quite like it. I worked there nearly a decade. I believe you. Nice. Please clarify what, Captain Slappy. Okay. Let's go down into the room and see if we can find our way in there. Sorry, peeps. Chat getting serious. As I say, just, yeah, don't promote exploits. If your message gets deleted, you don't have to be so prideful to be like, no, yeah. Just get it deleted. Protect your streamer. It's really arrogant to think any differently. TS is like HR. It's not there for you. It's there to protect the company and will be bend and break where it feels fitting as whoever's interpreting. Yeah. Clarify you hate the Princess Bride and also Island Nation. Oh, juicy juice. Okay, bone fragments, linen scraps. Please clarify everything as Sergeant Schultz says. I know nothing. Must be honest, I don't know who Sergeant Schultz is. I'm sorry. He's unknown to me. The viewership of this game has fallen off dramatically. Have people moved on already? Honestly, that's just par for the course, really. There's also various metrics of viewership which need to be taken into consideration. So if you're just going on like total view number as an example, often that is just like a Asmongold or whoever was doing it, and they've got like 50,000 people all by themselves. So they literally have more people than like the rest of everything on there. So there's a few ways to go on it. Often what will happen is very large streamers will move on really quickly. So you'll find a very steep decline of viewership just because two people aren't streaming it, you know? Your Quesos or your Kai Sanats or your Asmongolds of the world aren't streaming it on that particular day. Number of streamers normally is a bit more enduring than that. But yeah, games die on Twitch. There's very few games that stay enduring. Minecraft is one of the enduring ones. So if this one does die off quickly, at least from a Twitch perspective, that's obviously not ideal. Because, you know, Minecraft's managed to be one of the very few games that can be enduring for ages and ages and ages. It also could be because there's not that much going on, you know? Has it been fun so far? Yeah, it's cool. Like I say, it's weird. It's one of those games, a lot of people are trying to put it into a box and try sort of really get to the bottom of it. I'll just say it's fun, you know? Without going too deep into comparisons or anything, the game's cool, the game's fun. It's not the best game I've ever played. It's not the worst game I've ever played. It's cool. It's fine. Pretty much where I would categorize it. Oh, sorry. Once the sponsorships end, a lot of the numbers will drop off. It's normally not sponsorships. It's some companies will put a lot of money into sponsorships. I haven't seen any for this particular company, so normally you'll find it's not actually sponsorships. It's just people playing it, you know, it's new, it's exciting, they hop on in and they move on to something else. I just can't place a genre, if you know what I mean. I mean, it's, I don't even know what to call it, I guess. I actually don't even know what genre Minecraft fits under. I think they call it survival, but very different from a standard survival game. Minecraft's been around for 17 years now? Yep. It's old. I actually thought it was older than that. I thought Minecraft's like 05 or something. It's a sandbox. Did you just assault a cage with an apple? I was kind of hoping that no one would notice you, Dawdle. I did just assault a cage with an apple. Pretty much its own genre. I mean, there's a few games that have taken it over, so they'll probably have to give it a name. I mean, it is a sandbox, but sandbox can refer to a lot of different things, you know? Just still in early access, so what's the experience now is not what it may be. That is true. Okay, that thing looks pretty powerful. It's just got question marks. It doesn't know what to do with me. So the combat in this is a lot easier than in Minecraft. I always think my character is going to struggle, but the combat I've actually been wrecking face. Which isn't a bad thing, actually. It technically could get a bit boring, but as long as they keep ramping up the difficulty, that's okay. Because, yeah, it is a game that you can literally just go in and wreck face even before you get good stuff. Which is interesting. Ooh. Wait, I definitely saw an interact there for a moment. Where did it go? Oh. Damn it. I thought I could read the magical tome of lore. Instead, all I can do is sit and look at the magical tome whilst it does nothing. Any secret doors behind the bookcases? I'm going to have to take a look-see. Potentially. I'm hoping they put the same care and effort into that they have into Fallout. Oh, you're talking about Tomb Raider. Are you talking about Tomb Raider, peeps? I got told that as well. Did everyone see they're making a Tomb Raider television show? And I am very, very, very upset with one aspect of this. I don't mind casting and stuff. I just cannot believe, because this is what it is. Sansa from Game of Thrones is Tomb Raider. And I got nothing against Sophie Turner, who is a wonderful actress. But the fact that the little girl in Game of Thrones is now freaking Lara Croft just makes me feel old. And then all of a sudden I realize, oh, Game of Thrones is 16 years old. And you're like, what? What? So yeah, that kind of upsets me. That kind of upsets me that the little girl in... Well, she's not the little girl. She's the second littlest of the girls. Is old. So there we have. And look at her. Holy moly. Holy moly. She looks badass. She looks very badass. So yeah, as I say, I'm not upset with her. I'm just upset with the fact that Game of Thrones... Game of Thrones is 15 years old. That's not good. That's not good. Game of Thrones is still like a show I still refer to as if it's new. So that's what I don't like about that. The casting's great. She's a very, very beautiful person. Again, she's a child. At least she was in Game of Thrones. Well, it's because Dunkstar's nearly 40. Oh my god, it does seem that old. Waiting week by week for each episode. Does not seem that old. How old is Sophie Turner? Maybe I'm wrong. Sophie Turner. Oh no, she's 29 already. Okay. Getting on there. Getting on. I read the books, never watched the series. I'm 45. It's nice to be old, says Mindaloo. I wish they hadn't lost the licensing and could still have Wakanda as Lara. I saw her in a very weird movie the other day. She was like a strange assessment officer for a family trying to adopt a child. It was pretty weird. I wish that... sorry, she was only in one movie, right? Is that correct? I think so. No, I think Sophie Turner... I think she looks exactly like Lara in that. They've gone old school. So, she's very clearly been hitting the gym, and she's looking very fit and very Tomb Raider-esque. You know, you can always go two different ways with these things, you know? But I think Tomb Raider's always kind of been about action and stuff. So I do think, you know, you do want someone who's going to be jumping around and looks physically fit. Because that is sort of part of what Lara is about, you know? Yes, she's very knowledgeable and very smart and all that. But, you know, she's also supposed to be able to do backflips and whatnot. To kind of stay true to the source material. She's supposed to be a badass. That being said, I actually really did enjoy... I know some people didn't like it. I did like the new Tomb Raider series. But that kind of seems a little bit more reminiscent of the older one. Strange enough. She'll make a good Lara? I think so. Any hints or tips for someone who's never played Minecraft, just starting with Hytale? Nothing really comes to mind. It's actually not too bad. The system is more akin to a general survival game than Minecraft. So the tables and stuff are... fine. You craft them like you would from a normal crafting table. So I think you'll be fine. Trying to make a second one with her in, but they delayed it too much and the licensing expired. Okay. Unfortunate. Arcadia throwing spears. Is that a... Sorry, Bat. Sorry, Bat. So, I don't remember seeing too many things like this in Minecraft, if I'm honest. This is like, and I know some people are like, dude, you never played this mod or that mod or whatever. Probably not. I mean, I played 80 or 90 hours in the game, but I mean, the dungeons in this, it does feel a lot more about sort of dungeon crawling in specific areas, and I do believe it is completely procedurally generated, which is cool. Is this voxel based? Yes, it is. You may have a drink. Durain, how's it going? How you doing? Good morning to you. I'm on the fence of picking up the Tomb Raider remake if it turns out good, Sis says. I mean, they're doing a remake. There's like another newer remake now, right? So there's like a latest Tomb Raider series. So like the 3rd generation. Okay, I wonder if I should swim in here. Probably. I mean, I guess emeralds are important. Probably. Assuming you believe what that is. Thorium! Ooh, that's the next stuff. Oh, crap, peeps. Has anyone been getting thorium? I go with a single piece of thorium. Oh. Ah. That's what we're looking for. Have you found any? When? I mean, do we have to, like, literally, like, well, I suppose, raid the tomb of the ancient king just so we can get a single piece of thorium? Thorium! Ooh. The new Tomb Raider will probably be the last AGS game. AGS? I don't know what that is. You want to know what is sad? My phone, for only 5 months of having it, has got to get the fix the screen, decided to lose pixels and flick like crazy. Sorry, Green Chip. It's not under warranty or something. Amazon Game Studios. They're making it. I probably won't even get to play then. Oh my goodness. So they own the rights. I suppose that's why they're making the TV show, huh? I guess they just outsource it to another studio, I suppose. I mean, it'd be sad if the franchise has to die. Why are they going down? Just because New World flopped. I mean, I don't imagine it flopped. I just guess it didn't stay up. I don't actually... I mean, I'm sure it probably made money. I don't really know if that's the definition of a flop. Thankfully, it is, but I have to ship it back to my company. Sorry, Chibi. That sucks. Move your contacts over a fate worse than death. I'll take light leather. No, I won't. Charcoal. None of that. Despite its issues, I thought people really liked it for a while. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought it sold well. I guess it just fell off. Crystal Dynamics is still the developer of the main games. The upcoming remake is a different studio. When you say the main games, Arcadia, does Crystal Dynamics still going to make Tomb Raider games? Has Amazon got like its own like little thing? Because I know there was 2 games announced at the Game Awards. I didn't quite understand what was happening. So there was like 2 Tomb Raider games. The one looked much better than the other one. And I didn't quite know why that was the case. It was just like trailers at the Game Awards. It all happened quickly. There's a new one after the remake. Oh, yes. Okay, they're remaking number 1. And then they're making a brand new game. So who's doing what there? Who's doing what? Who's remaking number 1 and who's making the other ones? I gotcha. Okay, I wonder if we can free whatever that is. It's just a brick. A sandstone brick that was imprisoned for its crimes against humanity. Okay. What have we unleashed into the world? That sandstone is now free. Oh. What are... I mean... That's literally what they're imprisoning. A bunch of blocks. I guess Amazon is the publisher now. Crystal Dynamics is making the new one after the remake. Not sure who the devs for the remake are. Oh, okay, so they're just the publisher. Okay, so they're not actually even the devs. Okay. Then that doesn't matter. Then yeah, that's cool. It's Crystal, says Chopper. I'm not gonna lie, I actually meant to jump inside of this thing. I thought it would be safe. Woo! Yellow crystal shards and the sandstone brick half slab just released an infectious disease into the world. They couldn't get out of the barred cage for some reason. That is exactly what's happened here. This is exactly one of those areas. It looks like that's what's going to happen. I'd be like, there was nothing there in the tomb. Meanwhile, the shadow monster escapes. Or the waft of the disease. Blop, blop. Because I am thinking, like, with Amazon making a TV show that kind of looks more like old school Tomb Raider, then I was actually wondering if they owned the remake and the other people had... Oh, sorry, the remake of the first one and the other people had the new ones. Whether that would be the reason why. Hey, thorium, sweet. Copper, don't need that anymore. Essence of fire. This energy once gave form to the dreams of Crucible's artisans. Today it merely lingers in the creatures that dwell amid the desolated volcanic regions. Yay? Is that good? It sounds good. Not entirely sure. Alright, so we're literally just on Project Thorium here. Oh my god, I'm actually picking up all the parts for making a dungeon in here. Wooden spike traps, I've got iron bars. If I was timeless, I'd go make a prison. In fact, maybe we should do that. Put a prison around him. That does seem like something he would do to me. Drakeable, welcome on in. How's it going? Hi, welcome, welcome. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks very much for the follows. What do you think about the game? The game's cool. My opinion is not particularly strong at this point in time. It's fine. It's cool. But yeah, still early days. What biome are you under now? Desert. We are in the desert biome looking at desert things. And I'm assuming if we go deep from here... Okay, that's iron. I'm assuming if we go deep down from here, we'll find some pretty good stuff. So you can see the things are a bit tougher. So I'm assuming we... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm assuming we can just burrow down from here, maybe? Is that viable? If we can't find somewhere to go. I'm so sorry. Game is somewhere between sexy and crap. Yeah. I'm thinking sexy crap. That's what Justin... He digs down intentionally now. I don't know. I mean, we're kind of running around. I don't really see an area. Kasia, do you see it? So it isn't sexy? Nah, I wouldn't call it sexy yet, truth be told. It's not quite in sexy territory. I mean, it's not bad. It's just not... It's not sexy yet, you know? I love curves, not corners. We'll see. We'll see. Sexy is about the gameplay. It's a very dry desert. Alright, I mean, you guys happy to descend? You don't see anywhere else to go. It has sexy potential. It could be sexy. I have my doubts, though, it's going to reach true sexy status. I mean, there's been a lot of very, very sexy games in the recent future, so... I don't know. It takes a lot to be sexy these days. We'll see. None of you seemed overly keen for me to play that other sexy game yesterday. I also got early access to another game, which actually the promise of it sounded very cool. I was actually curious if any of you played the demo for it and liked it. It's called this. I actually was just kind of curious. So obviously I can't see scores or anything because it's just got a demo of it. But it's basically like, so I play a lot of like Vampire Survivor type games. You know, I generally like them. And, was it this one? I got off at a lot. It is this one. Okay. So I play a fair amount of games. So this one basically takes like Vampire Survivor-esque games and adds in like loot systems kind of like from Diablo. And I quite like the way that it sounded. So I have this game now. I can play this game today if I want to. So I mean, it looks pretty chaotic. So it's basically like you get weapons like Diablo, except it's roguelite. So, you know, you have to kind of like survive and get the stuff that happens. I don't know. Did anyone play the demo of this? It's called Reincarnation Insurance Program. The music's cool. So I don't know. I can play this. I might play it. I don't play games or stream this. I mean, I've got the key to the game. I can play the full game right now. Did anyone play the demo? I mean, it looks cool, right? It's got like fun, like, although in the demo, in the trailer there, everyone just kind of seems to like get like stomped constantly by red circles. It's like you should avoid those. Okay, those ones, this one there, boom. She didn't seem very phased, did she? So I don't know, it might be cool. I'm just curious if anyone played the demo of it. Did anyone take a look-see at it? That's sick. I don't know, maybe. Diablo Survivor? It also did sound cool that you get to build equipment, like in a Diablo style versus, you know, just like the way that you normally choose stuff. So kind of like an action RPG. Yeah, kind of. So they described it as... Because, I mean, I do like games that are like that. I don't want to play it off stream. And if I play it on stream, then it's a thing. You know? Then we're doing it. It's a fast-paced 3D action roguelite where you play as a time-traveling operative of the enigmatic reincarnation insurance company fighting through a post-apocalyptic world overrun by the undead. The game blends twin-stick shooting, roguelite progression, and Diablo-style loot hunting while making it perfect for gameplay videos. Well, okay, that's their opinion. But, I don't know, it looked pretty cool. Did kind of catch my eye and make me go, okay. And I mean, if you take a look, see, like if you go through the screenshots and look at the menus and stuff, it looks like it could be interesting. So, I don't know. I'm umming and ahhing over it. Sounds awesome. It might be cool. I checked out. I think I prefer the gameplay of Shapes of Dreams, which is similar. I haven't seen that one myself, Split. But it was a cool game, but you did prefer one other. Okay. Okay, but you did try it. It didn't blow your mind. It wasn't like the coolest thing ever. Because, I don't know, put like metal music with quick cutting action scenes, red circles, grenade launchers and stuff. And I'm like, shut up and take my money. So it was fine. Okay. It was okay-esque. I mean, you can all try out the demo and let me know if you like it. I say it's not a sponsorship or anything. I just got sent a key. And it caught my eye. It looked pretty sweet. Looked pretty sweet. Okay, so is the fact that this is under the desert going to make it that it's got more stuff? Or is this going to be the exact same biome that I had under the first area? Z needs to rest. Z, get all the sleep, please. Rest the best. Tomorrow's your last day, right, Z? Not on Earth, for anyone who's worried. Z, I think, has got next week off of work. Believe that to be the case. Minecraft till die. Yes, and no work for 9 days. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, Z. Cool. Good luck. Rest the best. You're so close. Z, maybe you can, I don't know, work on your sleeping habits while you don't have work. Because whenever Z doesn't have work, she hangs out here until like 6 a.m. It's not smart, Z. If it's anything like what I found last night, it's got way more stuff. Okay, like down here. So I should actually be adventuring in here. As long as it's under the desert. I mean, I can also follow my companions and hope that they know where they're going. Sleep so well, Z. Rest the best. Rest well, sweet Z. For anyone who's just joined, if you are on our servers, just a reminder, we did put a mod onto the server which protects your stuff. So just kind of like claim your base location, and then it works. I just think that's kind of important on a server. Just to be able to have your stuff be your stuff, you know? As you never know. I mean, I don't actually know if this is anything new. I mean, it does go deep. Do I have a public server now? No, I've got a community server. I got a community server open on the Discord. As I can't, doing a public server just, that's way too much admin. I don't actually know what the maximum players are that you can do here. But I mean, even with a community server like that, like it's not that protected, you know? It's a sub server. It's really not that difficult to sub on here. And in theory, someone could still kind of come in and troll a little bit. What server is this to join? As I said, I've got a community server. I don't do this to make money or anything silly like that, but I only keep it open to subscribers. And you have to head through the Discord, put your account in there, just because otherwise, honestly, it just becomes... It's a risk, you know? People come in, they steal things, they take stuff. It's not smart. I've run a lot of servers as a streamer, and Even though 99 out of 100 people are lovely, it just takes the one person to make things really, really bad, you know? Should I buy the game? Blake one, honestly, I get asked this for a lot of games as a streamer. If you like this type of game, it seems cool. It's fun, it's got a fun adventure side to it. But, you know, if it's not your cup of tea, you're probably not going to enjoy it. I always point to Elden Ring as a very good example. Elden Ring won Game of the Year in so many places. If you don't like games like that, it's complete crap. Complete crap. If you don't like Souls-like games, what garbage? What garbage? You know, you're like, dude, I have to die 500 times? But it is a really good game. It's really well made, but if you don't like it, don't buy it, you know? Z, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You spoil me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. Now that's how you go to bed. Can we got battle music? Wait, did someone die? Wait, what is this stuff? No! No! Chopper! My father is slain! Who will help me avenge him? And then Arcasia comes and says, you have my dual blades. And then Dizzy comes and says, and my crossbow. And then the Necromancer comes and goes, and your chopper. It's a pretty good joke. I made it up all by myself. Using very small amounts of inspiration from another joke. Very small amounts of inspiration. Once again, the life cruelly chopper puppeted short. Rip. Honestly, I told Chopper to come in here with better shoes. I really did. I told them. Alright, peeps. Twitch has just decided to have a treasure train. Okay. They're like, that's fine. It's fine. One gremlin, and that will have a treasure train. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, a treasure train has a discount attached to it. If any of you would like to be generous to streamer in general, it's a good time to do it because it's got a discount. No pressure, though. You don't want to be generous to streamer? That's cool as well. No worries. Why'd you have to ruin Z's generosity music with that horrible joke? It was boss music and Chopper was slain. It wasn't a joke. That's a true story, Lisa. It's a true story about what happened. This is how we do it. No, we don't put gremlins in there, Split. We don't. Specifically not two gremlins in one treasure train. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. That was so bad of a joke that Twitch decided to distract. It was a good joke, Beeps. It's a good joke. The Necromancer, because they resurrect Chopper and they say, and your Chopper? No? Wow, it's a tough crowd over here. It's a tough crowd. Gremlins are the treasure. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sorry, folks, for the jokes. It rhymes. Alright, I don't know if we should be going further down. I don't know if Chopper knows where they're going. I'm not gonna lie, if I die, I have no idea where I am. Like, legitimately no freaking clue. So I would never be able to find my body again. I guess you can just look at the marker and dig straight down, but I sure as hell ain't gonna be able to navigate the dungeon. I'll tell you that for free. Like, no chance. No ways. Maybe it was a good joke for the first time you told it, not when you tell it 69 time. What are you talking about, Red Snake? I have never, ever told a joke about Chopper dying before. That's my first time that's ever happened. As I say, it was a new joke, brand new. No one's ever told that joke before in the history of the world. Alright, now I'm turning you off. Oh, well, I'm so turned off. Before I go to bed, you should consider doing your September stream while I'm off next week. Wait, Z, you think I should just do my September stream just boom, bam, right next week? Holy moly. Holy moly, just like that, Z? Z, no. Then, I'll just be online the whole time. That won't be good. That won't be good. You won't get any break then. That's no good. No good at all. Do it, says Sag. Captain Reborn, I tell you as a comedian, you're a good streamer. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Reborn. Captain Reborn, I don't quite understand the comment. Are you a comedian? I tell you as a comedian that you're a good streamer, or I tell you as a comedian you're a good streamer. So are you calling me a comedian, or are you a comedian? Which of those is correct? Thank you, Bakar. You spoil me. I won't put you into quarantine today. Just like that, he says, when it happened in September, No, Holly, I always said in September that I was going to delay it. I always did say that. I did mean to do it in December, but then people came, and to be honest, my sister is coming in Feb. How's game worth? Worth is a difficult kind of gauge to measure. It is a fairly cheap game, so it's not exactly AAA pricing. The game's about $20 in the United States. It's like $12 in other regions. Oh no. Kasia? Kasia lives! Ow! Holy moly, that was very intense. I honestly thought Acacia was going to die. So yeah, I'd say for the price it is, it's good value. It's early access though. They are going to be fleshing out a bit more. If you like games like this, I'd say... Oh. That honestly reminded me of the scene with the Lion King. Acacia was like Mufasa, who was slowly clawing their way out. And then by the time I sort of changed my vantage point, Scar had already, you know, done the thing. Long live the king. Does water and lava have Minecraft water physics? I don't know. I actually left my watering can at home. That's my bad. Barbecue Acacia? Yeah. Well, okay. It's not ideal. Would you like me to take anything? Are you on a certain server? Yeah, we've got a community server. So we're busy hosting a server through G-Portal. G-Portal's got our servers. As I said, anyone who's a subscriber on the channel is welcome to join on here. Otherwise, if you are looking to get your own servers, !G-Portal, if any of you want to play with friends and stuff, do take a look-see. They do have a discount at the moment. And if you use the code Dunkstar, you get a further discount. So I think you can get like 20% off on whatever it is. Then you can have like enduring playthroughs and stuff like that if you'd like. You have to take responsibility for that one. You definitely jinxed Acacia. I didn't jinx Acacia. Okay, let's just make sure that when Acacia kind of comes here next time, they have somewhere to jump. You know? Okay. Acacia, I'm so sorry. I thought my inventory was full. But apparently, if you have stacks of something in there already, I'll accidentally steal your stuff. Sorry, Acacia. Single player thing? Yeah, sure, you can play single player. Definitely. Okay, let me go back up here. I never figured out who the comedian was. Barbecue Acacia. Is single player thing. Take what you can carry. I'm almost back, says Chopper. Can you make a chest and collect the remains of your fallen comrades? I could. I could. She would have lived if it weren't for that apple damage stuff. I mean, I'm just looking at my HP. I was like, no, she would have healed by then, but that's not actually how it works. Perhaps I hadn't nibbled on a berry since the apple incident of 2026. Crap. If anyone doesn't know, I did hit Acacia in the head earlier with an apple. Take whatever you can carry. Okay. Blop, 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 blop. Okay. I'm gonna throw my crude pickaxe. I should probably keep this though, just in case. What's garbage here? Okay, blocks I don't need. Okay, gold! Holy moly, Acacia had gold? Holy moly. Minecraft DLC or clone? Neither. I'd say it's got enough to be its own thing, you know? It is very similar. Don't get me wrong, but I'd say it's got enough of its own thing going on. I mean, do I want these iron bars? I was going to imprison Timeless and have the wooden spike trap. So in a way, one piece of grilled fish. Good. I have no idea. Like, is a yellow orchid? I mean, okay, a singular cauliflower, surely not. Medium leather. I mean, I don't know what this is. Actually, I think it's literally just a flower inside of an iron ingot. I think that's what it is. Nothing major. Okay, but I did manage to get gold. Acacia had gold. Probably blue mushroom above apple too. Common blue mushroom. I mean, it says common in its name, so it's good. All right, and for that, I've gained 5 wild raw meat.
Dunked popcorn.
Thank you for the popcorn, Helgren. I have no idea. Okay, let's just get rid of that one iron bar. Okay, it was iron. Median or common will simply not do. Indeed. All right, I actually think I've got pretty much all of Acacia's stuff. I reckon. Pretty much. And the brown one to the left of the apple. The brown light hide, this thing. Sturdy chitin. Sorry, I've lost the... Oh, sorry. Common brown mushroom. Sorry. It refuses to get out. Hey man, how's your cat? My cat goes for the same thing on Monday for dental cheek. Oh, Jay, welcome on into the first time chat. So obviously you were listening yesterday. My cat's doing fine. He's a lot better. And I do believe it's worthwhile. It's a little bit worrisome. I will say this, and I'm sorry if this puts you in a conundrum. I'm assuming your vet said it to you as well. But I got the option beforehand to, do I want to run blood work on my cat before they go under the operation? And it was like an extra 100 and whatever odd dollars to do it. And they're like, look, your cat's young, so you probably don't need to do it. But I recommend you do. It just kind of shows if they've got liver damage or whatever complications. So yeah, I did go for it. Everything was completely fine. Just do note that as well. I just knew if I had cheaped out, I would have been upset with myself if something had happened. But he's fine. Everything's cool. It is a common procedure. It is a bit weird because they do have to go under anesthesia, but it's for the best. Like if your cat's teeth suck, periodontal disease in cats is apparently really bad. It messes them up. So for anyone who doesn't know, you're actually supposed to be brushing your cat's teeth. Like I'm going to do that all the time. I mean, I was doing it before, but I got in a bit late. His teeth were already yellow and tartared and whatever by the time I started doing it. But it is important to brush your cat's teeth and dogs. Like, you know, it's exactly like human teeth. They get plaqued, they get messed up, they get gingivitis, they get all sorts of swelling and issues and abscesses and you name it. And you can imagine you're sitting there eating like a freaking cat or a dog the whole time and just leaving your teeth. Like, it's not good. So, I mean, I know it's a chore, but at least try a few times a week. You should actually do it like twice a day. I don't get to do that. I brush my cat's teeth once a day. But yeah, it's something we should all be doing. I know, you're like, nah, yeah. Awesome, man. Yeah, my cat is doing blood work too. I have major PTSD from my previous cat having issues with health, so I thought I would get the bloods too. Thanks for the reassurance. Yeah, he's fine now. I will just say his voice is still a little bit deep. I'm assuming with the tubes or whatever. I don't know what they did, but his voice is very, like, he's like got a very high-pitched squeak, and he's a bit like, now, but he does sound better than he did. I ain't quiet for Bard. Should get it done, but it's $800. Bro, it's crazy expensive. It's crazy expensive to get them cleaned. You may as well just brush yourself then, you know? At least it won't get any worse. So just get a toothbrush for Bard. I had to go through 3 toothpastes before I found one that my cats liked. But when they do like it, you know, they'll like lick, you know, it must be like a treat, you know? And they lick the toothbrush and you just can kind of like get in there. Pippin definitely doesn't let me do a good scrub or anything, but you know, you can kind of just get in there a bit. Bard will not let me brush his teeth. He will, Brill. He will. Give it. So what you do is following couple things, Brill. Take a toothbrush while he's sleeping and he's chill. Don't brush his teeth. Take the toothbrush and brush him here. Like that. So like brush his like mustache with the toothbrush like that. That's one of the systems. Ryan, thank you so much for the rogue bum. That's one of the systems. And then, as I say, try different types of toothpaste. Mine have beef flavored toothpaste. So the beef one seemed to be the one that they... I mean, I wouldn't say they like it. It's not exactly like a treat, but it's a bit better. And then you can kind of get that. Then don't brush the teeth. Just let them lick it. So let him lick it like it's a treat and kind of like brush his tongue. And then just with anything with cats, don't force cats. Cats hate it. Now that I've moved around family and stuff, I keep saying to my family, do me a favor. When you come into my house, don't pay any attention to my cats. I know you love them. I know you bought them Christmas presents. Don't pay them attention. Don't try to force it. Don't try to be their friend. Don't try to be like, hey, just chill. Just be. And I promise you, after 3 or 4 times, my cats warm up to them. They warm up to them and they'll walk up to them and they don't care and they'll sniff them and they'll do it. Just don't force anything with the cat. And the same thing goes for brushing your teeth. Don't go too quickly. Just take your time. Even if you only manage to succeed in a month's time, at least then, you know, you can start brushing his teeth every day from a month. So just chill. Cats need you to just relax. So I'm sure Bard, you can teach him. You just have to turn it into kind of like an enjoyable thing, but it will take time. In other words, ignore cats like you can... Ooh. Crap, I just fell off my own cliff. Will they follow me down here? Alright, so apparently who needs a giant monster to knock you into the lava when you can just, you know, step backwards like an idiot? Oh! backwards. So yeah, bro, just keep trying. You'll see. Have you tasted it? Kidget, I've been tempted to, but I haven't tasted the beef toothpaste. My cat doesn't let me near him with the toothbrush. Eternal Nightfall, I'm afraid to say that probably could be because it was forced once upon a time. You get different styles of toothbrushes. So you get like, I've got like 3 different types. And they eventually like the generic ones. But you get like a toothbrush looking one. Then you get one that kind of just looks like a stick that's got like one little line thing. Maybe get a different type of one. And then again, just kind of make it a bit almost like a toy, you know? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not a vet. I don't know anything about. I'm literally talking on empirical evidence and saying what I learned on the internet by Googling. Like, each cat's probably a bit different. So, I mean, if it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for you. But it did work for me, and I promise you, my cats don't like stuff. Like, it's if it worked for me, I'd say there's a good chance it'll work for your cats. My cats are some of the fussiest, most spoilt, weirdly difficult cats in the entire world. He's a rescue here. I do get teeth sticks he chews and teeth treats. That's nice. That should work. And so if you can brush it, it is good. You know, it is good to like brush the plaque and stuff off. And I promise you, once you get the vet bill for doing the teeth brushing like I've got now, you will brush their teeth every day. I mean, apart from the fact that it was a horrific experience, you know, I really don't like knowing that the dude's under anesthetic and his brother has to laugh at him. But the vet bills also act as motivation. So I don't think I will be forgetting anytime soon. It's pretty ouchy. Penny, not sexy yet, but not crap. So the game's fine. The game's cool. I like it. It's about all I'll say. I like it. I don't know if you've played it yet. I'd say it's cool, but I wouldn't verify it's sexy yet. No ways. Sorry, peeps. I had my shield out. I was just a bit scared that this frog was going to come back and grab me. I have a cat on a plan that includes teeth, so luckily that doesn't cost me. To be honest, I have looked at pet health insurance. The numbers don't add up here. I've literally tried a few different providers. They don't stack up. It's honestly better for me to... Oh my god. Okay, sure. It's honestly better for me to... Holy moly, that's a lot of beast. It's better for me to just pay out of pocket. At least for now. Like the amount they were charging per month was stupid. It's like, it was ridiculous. And then even so it was even the math. Like it was like, just as like 50 to 70 months of the contributions and only under certain circumstances and all sorts of exclusions. And I was like, nah, this is stupid. This isn't smart. Eric, what's happening, buddy? I'm assuming it's just a little empty at the moment. Honestly, I haven't found it to be empty. From an adventuring perspective, I can say that for 9 hours, it's been fine. I mean, I'm only on the like 2nd tier of goods and I'm coming down into dungeons and stuff. So, I mean, I've had enough. I'd honestly say it's probably got at least, I mean, from my pace, at least 30 hours worth of stuff. I'd imagine before I have like the resources I need. So, I mean, I wouldn't even say it's that empty. I mean, it's got a few dungeons and whatnot. I mean, I have had a lot of people stating it's empty, and I guess compared to Minecraft, it probably is, you know? But, it seems fine. I don't know anyone else who's been playing it, if you agree with me on that. I wouldn't say it's particularly empty. It's got points of interest and stuff. Again, I might have literally nothing to do 2 dungeons from now time, but I mean, it's got a gameplay loop. There's something there. It's the weekend. Nice, Eric. I have a thing that's not insurance, but it gives you all the preventative care like dental cleanings, vaccines, blood works. Oh, that's cool. As long as I can build a huge mansion, yeah. Obviously, it's got the open aspect, and you can do and build whatever you want, you know? Masala Moth, what's happening, buddy? How you doing? Catastrophic, Xanafer. Sorry, after you supported me during the Necromancer joke gate of 2024, I left you hanging there. Sorry, dude. Okay, I'm trying to like protect Arcasia with a shield to sort of like stand in the way so this thing can't tongue Arcasia. It doesn't seem to be a viable strategy. I think this thing will tongue through me in order to gain Arcasia. Arcasia! Let the record state I tried to protect Arcasia. Arcasia, do you wanna come join Sword and Shield? These bloody frogs. These bloody frogs, they whip you this way and that. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't call it empty, but as long as they stay on track, I think it will eventually be sexy. That's probably true. Wait, is this thing alive? Wait. Why didn't it do anything? So if anyone doesn't know what happens, these frogs whip you with their tongues and pull you into stuff. It might be the time to join Team Shield. You're allowed a shield if you want. But you know what it does? I've got a shield bullet. I'm the only person not dying in these dungeons because of these frogs. Because I block them with my shield. There's just so many other people dying the whole time. I feel quite bad. So we all had pretty diverse builds and now it's just me. Alright, Chopper, you deal with them. Streamer will shield. My stamina's gone. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. No! I pressed the wrong button for my potion. No, I actually did drink my potion. I thought it was supposed to instantaneously heal me. I had 3, now I have 2. Alright, well that sucked. Alright, apparently I couldn't. Oh no. I also forgot to change my bed, which means I'm in the other dungeon from yesterday. Oh crap. Can I like declaim this bed? I suppose I can just destroy it, huh? Oh, this is bad. Peeps, this is like deep in like a whole nother dungeon. This is like yesterday's dungeon. Crap. Is this like Minecraft plus Zelda? I wouldn't lean too much into the Zelda aspects of it. I'd say not really. That happened because you just said I'm the only one who didn't die. It did. But I mean, I was also very arrogant about this yesterday as well. I literally was the only one who didn't die. And I did say it numerous times. I did ride my luck potentially. I literally have got no idea how to get out of here. Oh, poo. It's the pterodactyl? What's happening? Running long term to be different enough from Minecraft? Honestly, I'm just judging this game excluding Minecraft. I don't have enough knowledge on Minecraft myself. So I'm pretty much just choosing to sort of base the game, my experience on it, on just it's very different from Minecraft, you know? I'm not saying that it's the same as Minecraft at all. I'm just like, it's its own game. It's its own game. I'm playing it. Yes, it's similar to Minecraft, but you know, I'm just gauging it on its own merits, not based on how similar it is to something else. And it seems cool, you know? I mean, and there's been numerous incidences in gaming where games can stand very nicely side by side. Let me think of one singular example. Dota and League of Legends. I mean, for all intents and purposes, when they started, they were the exact same game. They took the mod, the Dota mod, and they kept the same gameplay loop, and they had creep, and they had all of that, and slowly but surely they kind of diverged, even though technically you do the exact same thing in both games, you know? There's a lot of shooters that are kind of similar to that as well. So, I mean, I'd have faith that the game will probably turn into its own thing, you know? You played an embarrassing amount of Minecraft, but that happened many years ago. Got it. Now, I played about 80 or 90 hours on stream, and then never again. Maybe it's a good idea to start building safe spots. Girl, that seems really smart. I was just unstoppable before this. Absolutely unstoppable. Wait, I've still got my stuff. No, do you only lose some of your stuff? Oh, okay. How much thorium did I lose? Quite a lot, though. That's... Chopper, get that thorium and get out of there. Should take a break. Uppies. All right. I'll do some uppies. How the hell do I get... Uh-oh. There's the server. Why am I not... Is it character leveling? No. So... That is unfortunate. Default is 50-ish that you lose. Thanks, Stars Fury. Is the server down, peeps? Because this ain't good. That just... Yeah, I don't... Is the stream up? Peeps? Stream on? Can you all see me? Stream is fine. Oh my god, you all took so long to answer that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Why am I not able to dig out of here? Uh-oh. Just, yeah, my hammer... Well, strange enough, can I fight things? I can kill... Okay, maybe this is like a protected area. Maybe something weird's going on with that. Oh, it's a claimed area with the... Oh, crap, with the mod. I understand. Oh, I see. I'm in... Whoever zone this is. The blue zone. Oh, crap. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. Wait, hold on. Is there a way I can get out of this little blue rectangle? Oh no. Oh no. I just wanted to protect everyone's stuff. Peeps, if anyone's undergoing any negative effects to these mods, I'm so sorry. I mean, does anyone agree with me though that it is a good idea that you make it so that you protect your inventory, right? I mean, I feel like it's just asking for trouble on a server having unlocked chests, you know? I do trust everyone that we normally hang out with, but you know, the server is open to literally anyone who subscribes. So I mean, you know, it could go a bit awry. Cool Ice, you want to come to me? Is it your base? No, it's cool. I think I can get my way out of here. Yeah. I think I just got to kind of come around here. Now I should be able to do it. There you go. Alright, I'm good. I'm good to go. Where would you respawn if you destroy the bed? So I couldn't destroy the bed. I think because it was in the zone. So I actually did try to destroy the bed, but I think the bed now technically belongs to Cool Ice, whoever is in here. So if anyone doesn't know, we added a mod earlier. So this technically won't happen post now, but we added a mod earlier that allows you to claim land just so you can keep your stuff safe. So I can't actually get rid of that bed, but I must just build a new bed. I think that's all I got to do. I just got to claim a new bed, and then this bed just becomes kind of pointless, you know? Let's do that and this. I should probably, I don't know how expensive repair kits are. I should probably carry them around. Because all it takes is one person to run. And yeah, as I keep saying, it's just that one person. I've literally had servers with hundreds of people playing through it, and just that one person who makes it bad, makes it bad. If you lose all your beds, you go back to spawn. Okay, so I can't lose that one. But it's fine. I'm going to make a new one. I like the mod. You saying you don't die. Dying immediately and spawn yourself into a prison has been amazing. Oh, you Dawdle, you found that entertaining, did you? Okay. Land! Repair kit equals 1 linen, 1 iron, and 1 something. I don't know if that's worth it. It definitely wasn't worth it with the starting stuff. Okay, I think... I don't remember. I think I live in this purple base. How many players on a server? It depends on the server that you make. I think ours goes to 20 people. Yeah, 20. Ours can have 20 people. I don't know what the maximum is on any server. Does anyone know what the maximum server settings are you can choose? I do believe, though, that the game at the moment is fairly, like, RAM heavy, so I don't really know... I don't know, like, what type of computers you'd need to have hundreds. 100 or 200? Okay, so that's huge. Okay, I just need to find a bed here. Okay, this is my base. Anyone who doesn't know? I built none of it. And I think I can claim at least one of these beds. Timeless is... This respawn point has already been claimed. Okay, apparently I can have any bed but that one. Okay, Dunkstar's bed. For real, no cap. No nap. Wait, no! I wanted to write no cap, but it just came up as nap. I mean, that's kind of relevant because it's a bed. Dunkstar's bed. For real, nap. Okay, no cap turned into nap. That's fine. Alright, folks, I need to go for a quick stretch break. I need to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, and then I shall return. We'll go for adventure! You gotta leave it. For real, nap. I got a bed. For real, nap, yo. Peeps, I'm gonna go for a quick stretch break. I'm gonna go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, go boop my little kitty cats. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find me here. Holy moly. I'll be back in just a little moment. As I'm so sorry, we've got the Roadcraft clips that are playing. I should mix them with other stuff. You're probably bored of them, even though I only put them on yesterday. But enjoy. I'll see you in a bit. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That was so lucky.
Skill, Tiny. No, there has to be a better way to do this, dude. Hold on, let's try to be intelligent. Let's scan
I
the
should
terrain.
probably take my handbrake off.
Oh, I should probably take his hand. Intellectual.
No, that's not. I'll go down with it. God.
Fix me.
Oh, what was that about intellectual?
Wait, this area is so dodgy, the game developers didn't think that anyone would be here. They haven't even rendered it incorrectly.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah,
Look at
these
these
floating
sticks.
rocks. Oh, Dunks, hold on.
What?
Put it into the truck. I want to see if it fits.
It won't fit in the truck, Timey. I'm trying to build
It
a
will fit.
wall before the freaking floods come and kill the local population here in poverty-stricken
Put it in the
Africa,
truck.
Timey.
But, ow!
You deserve that. You
I
deserve
want to see
that.
if it actually will be able to hold it. So knock me back over. Don't lightly caress me. Knock me back over. Oh.
Okay, no, we're good.
Hey.
We're good.
No, put it inside.
No, Tubbs, I'm not going to put it inside. I'm building a wall.
Put it inside, Doug's. I think it can fit.
It
Please.
won't fit. Just it's
It
too
will
thick.
fit. It's not too thick. Put it inside. Oh, yes. Here it comes. Don't stop lightly tapping me on the butt. Oh God! I just realized what this sounds like. Oh God!
Wait, Timeless. No. Look how
What
strong
happened?
this leaf is, dude. What the hell? It's like holding on to. Save me! No, palm tree. You're beyond saving. Wait, you do realize the objective's that way, though, Timey?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what we can do about that.
Oh, hold on, Timey. I actually think there's a way up the mountain.
There's no way up the mountain, Doug's.
I think there may be. Hold on.
I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you.
Oh! Yes, Timey.
Push, Doug's.
So
Oh my
close.
God, we're gonna do it! Holy
We're gonna do
heck!
it. It's gonna happen. Oh my goodness.
This is so doable.
I'm telling you, this is so doable. Everyone will say that we're the best players of this game. Timeless, I promise you, it's so flat up there.
You can just see flat ground for miles up there.
I promise you, it's like a veritable utopia. Okay, handbrake on. No. The handbrake has failed me, Thomas. Scar!
I got
Brother!
It's
Help
alright.
me!
I got you. Ooh, wait, hold on. I think I can maybe do this, Dunks.
Wait, don't go around me, help me!
I will help you when I get around you.
He's leaving me.
I'm not leaving you.
Stuck? No, I'm actually not. I actually can go backwards.
No, don't go backwards. Don't go
Push me, Timeless. Trust me, Timeless. Me first. I gotta get up there first, Timey. It's gonna happen, though.
backwards.
It can totally
You
happen.
are such a chop.
Bye. No, don't winch me. No. Stop it. Now's not the time for stupid jokes and silly Billyisms. Oh, no. Hold on, dude. No. Oh, crap, Timeless. Oh, crap.
I got you. Got you.
No.
Pull back,
We're so
pull
close.
back.
We're so close, Timeless. Stop pulling. Stop. Timeless. Detach the winch.
You need to go up. I got you.
He had me. Holy moly, peeps. That was like something out of Cliffhanger. Did you see that hand just coming out? That was amazing.
Wait. Cliffhanger's the worst option. Didn't he miss in the beginning?
He did, but this isn't the beginning. We've been on for 5 hours, 21 minutes. It's fine.
Only one of us could use the tree, Ducks. This is no time to be doing like misty flips or whatever.
Penalty.
It's a strong tree.
It really is. Thank God for this tree, right? We love you, tree. Okay, can you get forward?
I can't. There's a stupid pink monster on my right.
Come. Push me.
You shouldn't actually have any trouble here, though. Do you have the right drive?
My handbrake's on.
No.
Don't.
All right, I'll pull you over.
No, don't pull me over. Don't pull me over.
Save me!
Don't you. Stop.
I did it! I win!
You don't win it. As long as he's
Pull you
like, I win! I told you I'd flip you over! That game was so silly. I think it was meant to be a serious game. I watched a lot of streamers play that game quite seriously, and they're like, I'm going to launch. It was not that for us. I don't think it was meant to sort of devolve into this really silly stuff, but that's how it was. It was enjoyable, though. Welcome back. Thank you. Becca and Chimera. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay. Mimster says, I was in the kitchen hearing push and put it in and the like. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mimpy. Warty Bongos. Thank you, Nibelheim. Thank you for the WB. Okay, this is Dunkstar's bed. 2. Thank you for the WBs, everyone. For anyone who doesn't know, everyone used to always say WB, and I said, what does WB stand for? Now they tell me. Things like welcome back. That's a weird new one. And warty bongos. I'm sure it was nothing. Okay, I think it was just timeless being weird. I'm kind of tempted to have like a no durability mod. I don't know, does anyone agree with me? Durability in games... I mean, you can say L-take streamer if you want, but durability in games, I don't know. I don't know, it feels like busy work. Like, I earned this thing, I crafted it, I found the iron, and now I've got to, like, fix it the whole time? Kind of over it. I've repaired so much equipment in my time. I think I'm just over it. If anyone doesn't know, I've played a lot of games where you repair a lot of things. Many survival games. A little bit over it. Let's plunk all this stuff in here. Then I should definitely get this thorium cooking, I suppose. Does anyone know if the circular map shown when you spawn is the end of the world? Or is the world infinite with only a small revealed at the start? I've never actually... I don't know. I think... No. Yeah, you do reveal more stuff. Okay, like, apparently I went off the map. That's interesting. So it's definitely larger than that, but I mean, I can only scroll my mouse to these areas. So I don't actually know how large this is. I mean, Minecraft maps are huge. So... yeah, it's infinite. I don't know if it's infinite, Lena, but I mean, it's so it is big, though. Is that right? Map is procedurally generated? Yes, I know that, but is it? It's a big map, right? It's not a small map. It's like a properly sized, huge kind of situation, yeah? I need to split this stack. How do you take half there? Okay. Well, actually, let's just do that then. I can actually finally plonk them down. I never have them down. As far as you want to go. And no one knows how far it... oh, the circle follows you. That makes so much more sense. That's how I got off of the map. The circle follows you around. That's why you're always like, I'm still in the circle. Oh. I like it, but I don't want to repair every day of playing. Like, every few days would be okay to remember that game loop. Fair enough. You only see a small circle around you. Gotcha. I went into creative mode to check its size. Its chunks loads the map. You're welcome, Ashes. The map only shows the area around you. Thank you. Okay, everyone knew this. Everyone knew this but me. And Ashes. I guess I already bought it. So you were stuck no matter what happened. You were in. You were just like, I hope that I get a good answer here. I can send Timey the no durability mod stuff if you want. Thanks, Rob. I mean, okay, I don't know how you folks want to do this. I mean, we can vote on mods and stuff. I just do get a bit scared about putting lots of mods on that we, like, you know, one of the mods goes a bit weird and we break the service. You know, like Huntress Lena mentioned a mod earlier. I'm sure it's very cool. I mean, I wouldn't mind more creatures. I wouldn't mind more fun stuff to do. Just, I'm a bit scared. I'm a bit scared that the stuff breaks. On other games, when I've had mods on servers, it can break your server a bit more than you would expect. So yeah, I don't know. Okay, I obviously just undid the exact thing that I set out to do. Okay, don't autofill that chest. Stamina potions, broken gear. Take that. Okay, I'm actually taking these arrows. I had arrows at some point. They disappeared. Probably because I lost them. Okay, my berries keep me alive, so I'll take those. At least we were together for our ignorance. We were so together, back to back, ignorance buddies. I don't mind Enshrouded's durability. It's costs nothing but keeps you adventuring forever with no concern, says Mimster. Yeah, Enshrouded's durability is fine, huh? You just got to go to a thing and go clink cling. I'm happy with that. Durability honestly goes down a bit fast on tools. Armor seems better and weapons seem a hit or miss, pun intended. Look at your little green man. looking so knight-like. I'm a goblin. I'm the Goblin Prince, Goblinacious, and I am here to reclaim the throne of old. I've actually just come up with this law right now. I have no idea why I'm here, to be honest. Was I holding some raw chicken breast? A leg? Why? I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, it's actually cooked. Okay, that's why. Alright, sturdy chitin doesn't seem to go anywhere, so I'll plonk it in the dump chest. So this is pretty cool. This is my dump chest. This is where streamer doesn't know where to put things. I just put them in here. And what will be, will be. And then I got this cool chandelier that I found in the dungeon. Check this out, check this out. No one shows Sim, though. No one shows Sim. Look, 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 look. I don't know if it's in the middle. Ooh. The roof's a bit low, huh? Also, it's not, it's like, I think it is between all the lights on the ceiling, but it's not quite, you know, it's fine. Someone else can fix it. Someone else. The mod I would like makes it so only one person has to sleep the night away instead of everyone. It's hard to build at night, and there isn't a darkness either. I hear you, Huntrudina. My only concern with that would be, as I say, firstly, just, you know, the more mods we put on, the more risk there is. And my only other concern is maybe night has a purpose. Because, I mean, I completely understand, like, you know, it's dark, and I don't like having to hold the torch and stuff. But I don't know the game well enough for that, because that technically could be an issue. Someone's like, no, man, I'm trying to find the night man, you know? I'm trying to defeat the night man, but it keeps turning to day, which couldn't be the best, you know? Day man. Ah! Fighter of the night man. It's day. And then, you know, that happens. So I'm not against it, just who knows. Okay, I think that looks nice if only it were straight. Oh, people, I honestly sometimes think my brain doesn't work in 3 dimensions. It's not ideal. Okay. I don't know if we can get this in the middle of Timmy's roof. Look at this. I don't think you can. Doesn't. It's either there or there. I don't understand. How do you... Is it, did he put like a... Did he build this? This roof is not up to code. This roof is not up to code. Look at this. The roof's not even. I mean, I looked at it outside yesterday. Timeless's roof is not up to code. Definitely not. Let's see if he fixed it. I mean, it does look more even than yesterday. Yesterday, this thing was an abomination. It looked like it was caving in on the one side. It does look better now. The one-person CB mod is a bit janky. Haven't gotten it to work personally yet. Oh, okay, that's not great. Dribbillion June is probably the dumbest one I've seen, and they have no intention of fixing it. Every time folks find a way to repair with a glitch, they aggressively fix it rather than other game-breaking bugs. Serious L there. Are you just talking about the fact that it loses durability the whole time, MP? I want them to add a block identifier pop-up that tells you what block you're looking at. That sounds cool, Beard. Now would be an interesting time to see Dunkstar cosplaying as the Goblin King from the Labyrinth movie. I am! What do you think I'm trying to do with my hair? It just hasn't gone white yet. I actually have a video of me cosplaying the Goblin King. Would you like to see it? I don't know why I'm giving this stuff away for free. So this is the Goblin King. Okay. Goblin King. See? It's David Bowie. See, there he is, doing David Bowie-esque stuff. He's holding babes with power and stuff. Okay. And here... somewhere... I think... let's quickly see if I can get this. Where is this? Here... Did I still have this? It was one of the pictures from... No, I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Something. No, I don't know where it is. I don't know. Oh, here I am. Okay. There. Okay, are you all ready? It looks exactly the same. Alright, this is taking a lot longer than I expected it would. Who knew? Who knew that these things would take so long? There we go. Here's me and my cousin. We went shopping. We found a bunch of stuff. And we, in the dresser box, and we went shopping. That is my cousin. His name is Masculine. So there, we found all that stuff. That's me on the left. I decided it would be good. And as you can see, the hair's exactly the same as David Bowie's. Exactly the same as David Bowie's hair. For sure. As you can see. It's very silly. Aww. No, I mean, that wasn't a cute photo. There's much cuter photos. These were all the ones that came on during the subathon. Some of them were cute and some of them were not so cute at all. See, this one's cute. Here's me and my mum. There you go. There's little Dunny and my mum. In whatever year photographs look this terrible. Is that just a pic of David Bowie? It was just a pic of David Bowie. Definitely just doing David Bowie-esque things. Finding babes, the voodoo. Look at cute little Dunk. Who masculine did best. Exactly. Alright, so I've got my bed. Kasia, did you or Chopper, did either of you manage to get all the stuff? Okay, I think we need wood or something in here. I actually didn't turn this thing on before. I'm assuming it needs wood. Look at all the 80s, 90s pics, says Green Ship. Said a few times I grew up in the 80s. I would say 90s, 80s, 70s. I don't even know what years are anymore. Now that you've shown those gorgeous golden locks, tell the milk frother story. No. We're not telling the milk frother story after that. I literally just got a whole freaking decade wrong, if you can believe that. Because my brain is so bad. No, I can't tell the milk frother story. I can't. No one wants to hear the milk frother story. No one wants to hear it. Any of you that did hear it, that was an accident. I never should have told that on stream. I don't know what reaction I expected. I thought it might be better than what I received. So what do you shove in this? We all love it and we want to hear it again. No one wants to hear the milk frother story. No one wants to hear it. No one wants to hear milk frother story. I want to hear it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, I do want to know. Oh my god. So, Dark Hawks, firstly, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate the continued support, buddy. That's awfully kind of you. No, peeps, please don't make me tell the milk frother story. It's not good. It's not good. Peeps, I'm a really nice, kind dude. I promise you. Just believe me. But whenever I tell the milk frother story, people think less of me. There's a milk frother story, but I never heard it before. Are you sure? Dunk, you don't have to tell the milk frother story. Thank you, Sagicor. Tell it, says Alice. Alright, so you all saw that picture of my mother there, okay? My mother, for her entire life, was known for one physical attribute over all others. And that is my mum. Sorry, this is the wrong thing I've got here. My mum has had beautiful, long blonde hair. And everyone, you know, if you ever, like, spoke about your mum, you'd go, oh, yeah, your mom, she's the lady with the long blonde hair. So I was like, yes, of course. So the one day, quickly, I don't know, where's this photo now? For anyone who just missed it. I can't find this thing again. I can't find it again. Oh, there. Okay, so there we go. So there's mum. There's her hair. There's it. She always had her long blonde hair, and she kept that hair always. Always. It was her trademark. And the one day, I was busy using a milk frother. I was busy, like, checking what it can do. It was like frothing up milk. And then I took it out of the milk, and I listened to it, and this thing goes... So I was like, oh, this milk frother sounds exactly like a mosquito. So I'm like, cool. So my mum's there. So I take the milk frother and I make the sound like a mosquito by my mom's ear. And my mom just does this. She like reacts like this and she pulls it. As she does, I can't even explain to you how much stronger this milk frother was than I thought it would be. It just takes her hair and it just starts wrapping up like this. It just starts wrapping up and hair just keeps going into it, and this thing just keeps going into a circle, and eventually she's just sitting there, her entire hair kind of into a bun with this milk frother just smacking in the head going tuk, 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 tuk. And she just looks at me and she goes, "What have you done?" And she leaves and she drives off, and she comes back with the bob. It was not good. It was not good. She never said anything. She came back with the bob, and we kind of just went on with our lives. It wasn't really my fault, though. I didn't intend for that to happen. I couldn't have known that that's what would happen. It's not great. It wasn't good. I couldn't have known that. Milk frother was really powerful. It took 2 AA batteries. I had no idea you could generate that amount of power. 2 AA batteries. He was 33. I was not as young as I should have been for doing pranks like that. Oh no, Dunk. Yeah. Cool mom. Alright, so my mom was always a big softie. She was never a disciplinarian or anything like that. I also did a couple high profile... Oh no, you see, now you get me down the... So the one time my grandfather was away. We lived with our grandparents. And my grandfather had this like really bright torch. It was like one of those torches, like if you shine it on the moon, you can see it. And I had to go outside to go do some stuff that my grandfather asked me to do, and I'd forgotten how to do it. Or I hadn't left it till night, so I used his torch. And as I'm coming like back to the house, my mom's in her bedroom. And I don't know what made me think of this, but I just thought like of a really cool little prank. So I stood outside her window and pretended to be 2 dudes talking. So I was like, "What time do you think they go to sleep?" "I don't know, but we must make sure that we're quiet until then." And I made like voices or whatever, and she like opens up the window like that, her curtain, and she goes, "Who's there?" And I took this torch, this gabillion candle torch, and I turned it on immediately and shone it in her eyes. And again, I did it for the lols. I didn't say this to be mean. I said, and I quote in the deep guy voice, "Shut up, bitch." And she literally fell over like this, just literally like a plank, fell over, fainted. I didn't expect that reaction. I didn't expect that either. I mean, we could both laugh about it afterwards. Like, ha ha ha, Dunk, you're always so silly. Yeah. Dunk, you were a butthole, which I wasn't. I was funny. I was the funny child. It's cool, you know. I was doing funny things. I mean, I didn't do some pranks that I knew about. If I wanted to be a dick child, I could have taken cling wrap and stuck that over the toilet bowl, and then you stick down the seat, and then when the person goes to tinkle, they hear, "What is that sound?" And then it overflows. I could have done that. Instead, we did that one to my aunt. I could have done that one to my mum. We did it to our aunt instead. You know? I hate this game. It's unavailable on mobile. I'm sorry you can't play it on mobile. Maybe one day. You mean you wanted to be a bigger dick of a child? That makes it better. No. My mom would have smacked my ass so hard you would have seen the glow from the moon. Dunk, you're an absolute arsehole. I wasn't an arsehole. It was for fun. There wasn't the internet. In the year, 2003 or whatever. There might have been a little internet. Anyway, this is why we don't tell the milk frother story. I promise you I'm a really nice guy, and my mum loved me. I was my mum's favorite.
You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe
The
with
babe
the
with the power.
What
Yeah.
power? Power of voodoo.
Fun times, no
Voodoo.
internet. No, there might have been a lot of
Voodoo.
internet.
Do what? Remind me of the babe. Nobody knew what kind
Oh,
of
you're the
magic
reason the
spell
internet
to
can't
use.
have nice things. I'm
Slime
so
and
sorry.
snails. Or puppy dog tails. Thunder or lightning.
Is there bosses?
etc.
I'm tempted to say no, but yes, but no. There's like mini bosses, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Would anyone say any of the things in this classify as bosses? There's big mobs, and they take quite a few hits when you first see them with whatever gear you have. So, I mean, I kind of want to say yes, but they're not really bosses. No, yeah, I'd say they're elites. That's probably a better way to put it. I haven't seen a boss. I mean, that golem at the beginning, I've only seen one of that thing, so I guess that is a boss. You were favored because you chased off those two scary men. It's not ideal. It's not ideal at all. But so it was a weird thing growing up because every single child had someone who was their favorite. So I grew up at my grandparents' house. My parents got divorced, so my father lived quite far away, and my my mother moved back in with her parents. So I technically always had 3 parents. It was my 2 grandparents and my mum, but all 3 of them were parent figures, you know, and I grew up with them pretty much my whole life, from when I was 3 up until I moved out of home. So we always had 3 parents, but it was very blatant that every single parent had a favorite. So I was my mum's favorite. Definitely. The sisters will be like, who's mom's favorite? No, Dunk's mom's favorite. Definitely. Then my grandfather liked my twin the best, no doubt about it. 100%. My grandmother liked my older sister the best, no doubt about it. It was pretty weird, but it was cool. Like, it had balance, you know. So everyone knew which parent to approach when you needed things or what you were doing. I'd say that's a balanced upbringing, right? You flashbanged your mother? I didn't flashbang her. I have been flashbanged though. I was at a nightclub the one time and there was a raid that happened on it. And the guys came in, they were doing a drug raid. I thankfully never did anything naughty like that. And I was literally in there and the guy goes, dunk, and the thing freaking hit me, fell on the ground. I was like, what is that? And went, and got flashbanged. It's actually not as bad as you think it should be. It's disorientating because you're like, wait, there's a bright light, what's going on? But I mean, I didn't feel like completely dazed or anything, but I've witnessed a flashbang in the flesh. It's not so bad. Are you identical? Her beard is much larger, you dawdle. My sisters both say I'm my grandma's favorite. I thought you were going to tell the story of the girl running away from you and your friend. Sagicor, that could be one of 1,000 tales. Which one are we talking about now? A woman evading me and my mates. Oh, are you talking about the skunking incident, Sag? That one. Or which, I don't know. We're learning so much. No. Okay, we're going to stop story time. It's enough now. The stink bomb story. Oh. No, okay, that's a very different story. So me and my mate, we went to a night spot, and there was a very, very attractive woman there dancing by herself. It wasn't busy yet, and she was there busy dancing on the dance floor, just enjoying the music. And I was like, yo, dude. And he was like, we have to go talk to her. I think she's my destiny. Look at her. She is stunning. I have to go talk to her. Let's go do it. Will you come? Let's go walk up to her. Let's go dance on the dance floor and see what we can do. Let's go show her our moves, and maybe I can have the woman of my dreams. I'm like, all right, cool, dude. Let's go. So we go up there. And as we got up to this girl, the only way I can describe what happened is we were skunked. I don't know if she saw predators. I don't know if she saw a threat. But the smell that woman had, she let one rip that was disgusting. It was so foul and so gross. I don't know. It technically could have been accidental and she was just enjoying herself in the corner, just letting one's rip. But she skunked us real bad. It was so bad that as we both went there, we were like, and had to leave. So good on her. She repelled the predators. We were skunked. And yeah, needless to say, we never dated her. It was not ideal. Oh, Z, you need to go to sleep immediately. Diesel Bones, what's up? Huldra, how you doing? Welcome. We are stopping story time now. My kind of girl? You want to get skunked? No, my success ratio with the ladies in night spots not. She Andrew Garfielded me. Exactly. Honestly, it's the foulest thing I've ever smelled outside of Andrew Garfield. It wasn't ideal. All right, so I was going to turn this into a little prison for Timeless, but I don't know if I got enough of it. Does anyone think we'd be able to contain Timeless with this? I was going to make a little prison that we throw him in, but I think I may have underestimated how large these things were. So, I mean, technically we can do it like... We have to have both of these? No. I don't know. Does it work if I... plonk and plonk? Oh, it does. Okay. There we go. And then underneath this, once he gets put into my keen plan... See? Then what awaits him It's nothing short of devious, for it is... Check it out, check it out. Spike traps. See? Damn it. No! Okay, is this better? Okay, is that better? There we go! Devious. Now, does anyone know how to build a trapdoor? And how can I cover this with leaves? Does anyone have any idea how we can do that? 'Cause that'll teach him. Although time cannot be contained, timeless is another story. Z, that's a lot easier than you think with cats running around not paying attention. Go on and tell the story about how you peed on Pip while you're... No, we're not doing story time anymore. She shouldn't have eaten that ice cream before the club, says Masala Moth. It's true. Do not things vanish if we don't get there in time when we die? Langley Love, I do think that's the case, yes. I don't know how long things stay in the world, but if you discard something, I do think it disappears. I don't know about death stuff. I mean, does anyone know? Like, how much time are we talking? Okay, I just need some leaves and stuff. And then my trap will be ready. Okay, love you guys, bye. I think it's 20 minutes. Oof, that's not very many minutes. Alright, but we did actually get new stuff. Check this out, 17 ingots of this. Can I just burn dirt? No. Alright, let's go see what we can craft. I like how I just take all the resources. I'm not going to do it. We're going to look at this and use it evenly, but I technically could make a thorium sword. Ooh. Ah. I could make a thorium helm? Wait, why is it locked? How do you unlock it? How do you unlock this? Oh, you need to upgrade your bench. Crap. Azure log and copper. Oh, damn, dude. Venom sacks. Light leather. Okay, so this actually makes me think that the game is not actually... I mean, I do think there's content there. I do think the progression loop does actually have quite a bit of stuff you have to do. I mean, it's not like you just go harvest up some thorium, you know? You'd actually have to go get that stuff. So, I mean, you know, there's stuff there. There's stuff going on. Thank you, Z, for the gifted sub. I'm glad that you got a gifted sub from Z. Welcome on in. Nice to meet you, Gator. Do you have a key? A key for... You can cook carrots or wheat to make veggies. No one will ever notice the trap. Tysharon, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Timeless is going to get fooled for sure. Okay, so if you actually want to, you actually have to need to go out and... So, I mean, we did get a few venom sacks from scorpions, but...
Greetings reciprocated.
We need a few more. Greetings reciprocated? Dude, 777 bits out of nothing? Thank you so much. That is amazing. Wow. Peeps, well, there you go. Z, if you are still awake, that's what happens when you gift out subs. Z has actually just gone to bed. You've actually just missed her. Zawanechi918, we call her Z. Thank you so much for the 777 bits. It's amazing. I'm sorry there wasn't a particular redeem for that. I've never got gifted 777 bits. It should have done something fantastic. What's this big metal thing over here? Which big metal thing over where, Bucky? So yeah, so I have to go find azure, the wood that's azure, and I need to go find venom sacks and light leather, I guess we can probably make using hide or something at some point. So you think that's how I'm going to get times to my trap, Bucky? Say, what's this huge metal thing over here? And he will just fall into it. You think that that's the case? Green Chip and Shul, that is the accurate response to 777 bits being cheered. Pay to win, welcome on in. Z, you're supposed to be asleep. That was a test. That was a test. Why aren't you asleep, Z? Says T as he falls into your trap. You do have a push ability, but I mean, how would I get him? I suppose... I mean, the problem is I could kind of make... No, you see, then that goes... I could leave it like that. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work at all. Appreciated once again. She's naughty, though. She should be sleeping. She should be sleeping. She's got meetings in the morning. Push equals block, then attack button. Cumulative spike damage. I see that. The longer you stay in the spikes, the more they hurt. Interesting. Alright, I guess we have to go back to the desert and adventure more. Otherwise, we're never going to be getting this stuff. You dandy. Welcome on in, bud. Nice to see you here. So if anyone who's just joined, I'm busy playing a game. I'm not like a massive Minecraft fan or anything like that. I'm just trying out this game. It seems cool. It seems fun. So far, so good. It's got some pretty fun things to do. Sleeping bits engaged, then zonk time is
Sleeping
nigh.
bits engaged, then zonk time is nigh.
Holy moly, thank you for the leet bits. I've never seen an amount so leet in my entire life. I don't know who you are, but thank you so much. This is incredible kindness from someone who coming into chat for the first time today, folks. That is really, really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Holy moly. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. Yeah, all the woohooage, peeps. Thank you so much. Wow. Zonk time. Yeah, it's happening, peeps. Zonk time is nigh. And so it was. Zonk time is nigh. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to build this trap. They've been following since July 2024. Well, I don't know if you've ever lurked the stream before. I mean, I'm assuming you've been here at least once before, but thank you so much. Peeps, I often say this about the community. You never know. Some of you who are watching in the background who don't actively chat or anything, you're just as much a part of this community as anyone else. And I've had that quite a few times where some of the most impactful messages I've ever actually had on Twitch is someone who's like followed here for like years, like just writing like a comment about something that's quite deep and impactful, and just saying, you know, thank you for the streams, even though they've never actually engaged. And you, all of you who chat, make them laugh and smile and stuff just as much as I do. So thank you for being a part of the community and doing all that. Is this game on Steam? It is not on Steam. You have to get it through their own launcher. Okay, I actually think I've got a better idea. So what I think we do is we lure Timeless to these runes, and then we say, Timeless, what's that? And then see if we can catch him out, you know? Plague Pels, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Infecting with friends, and there's a major PP infection. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Plague Pels for short is PP. So that's where that comes from. How you both doing? Dang, I'll get it once it's on Steam then. Yeah, so apparently, if you just hear their reasoning for it, apparently they didn't put it on Steam, first and foremost, because Steam takes 30%. So they're like, for early access, they don't really think it's a good reason to put it on Steam. Because, you know, they're going to be releasing it. It could get review bombed while it's in early access, which they don't want. You know, they're saying to everyone it is in early access. It's not feature complete yet. And they get to save the 30%. And then secondly was mods. They wanted the mods to come on really, really quickly. They wanted it to be able to be modded fast, and apparently that just didn't work really well with Steam's workshop for now. So they thought this would be a better route to go. Whose base is this? I really thought this was like a really secure box until I just sort of went around the side. This exact thing happened. Timeless and I were playing Rust once. For anyone who doesn't know, Rust is like a hardcore PvP survival game, and Timeless and I were trying to like break into the one base, and it was like hardcore stone, which takes you ages. So we're sitting there with like our pickaxes, like busy trying to like get into this base, and we put like a pack of C4 and we go back and it's like, and we blow it, and like after a while, like eventually we managed to like break into the base. And as we go into the base, it was literally exactly the same as this. If we'd just gone around the side, the one wall was literally missing. Like the one entire wall was missing, and we blew open into a base that was completely empty. And it was literally our first base that we ever decided to get into in Rust. It was not intelligent. It was not intelligent. It took us about 25 minutes, and it wasn't smart. Not smart at all. I was wondering why there's no echo, says Chopper. The PP infections are spreading. Oh, wow, there was an echo, I know. Put a chest down somewhere as bait for timing. I think I should do that. I remember that. Yeah, it was already raided. Yeah, Violet, you were around. It was already raided and the entire other wall had been blown in. It's so cute, says Plague Pels. You're a choppering? Yeah, Chopper Chopper probably less chatty at yours today. He's busy helping carry me in this game. Helping carry me over here in Hytale. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm busy trying to lay a trap for Timeless. I don't think it's going to work. So I should probably just put my thorium away. Kasia, do you think we should go adventure to get the stuff? We require leather, more venom sacks, and azure, wherever azure trees are. Let's keep our eyes peeled for azure logs. Did you put food in the trap? I'm gonna try trap it now. Okay, where should I stick this stuff? I'm just gonna chuck it in. Oh, there it is. Hey, I've chosen well. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. 5 more, 11. Ooh. There was a free game on Steam that was about stealing meals as a rat to run your own restaurant. Was it called Restorats? I was actually offered a key for a game called Restorats, assuming that's the same thing. You just made me think of it since you mentioned it. I'm guessing the blue glowy area on the map for Azure logs. Could be. You can lead us there if you like. Cage, I'm also so sorry about this. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, I'm going to do this rather. So I'm going to say, Timey, come over here. And then we'll trap him. Somewhere. Should I be sticking these down? I don't want that like that at all. Don't ruin the build. No, it'll be fine. Are we playing Restaurants? I've never actually played it, Vika. Is it cool? Is it fun? Like, is it a good game? I'm actually not sure. I just got offered a key for it once upon a time, so I have no idea. As I get offered keys to a lot of games. I actually showcased a couple of games you could play, and none of you seemed to like them. I mean, that one that I showed yesterday where you're not allowed to date women seemed like a pretty good one for me since I've been failing at dating games anyway. So that seemed like the perfect game, right? A game where you literally can't date anyone, otherwise you die. I think that's good, right? I think that could work for me. This isn't working at all. Never forget Crosswind. I won't forget Crosswind. I just can't remember what it's called now. That's all. Why throw him in a helmet? It's just soft and heavy like lead. I don't know. It's just the next tier of stuff. Okay, I'm actually doing really poorly here. Windrose. Silly name. So silly. So silly. You tried your best, Chimera. In order to catch time, you got to put loot in the trap. That's true. I have it in my wish list. It looks fun, but I need friends. Alright, we could play Restaurants sometime, I suppose. But I say the game where you're not allowed to date people. I feel like that would go really well. I have to avoid the temptations of the flesh. That sounds good, right? Particularly because I've been failing so much lately. Okay, Cage, let's head out. That's your life. I know, right? Now, do you know about carrots? Kidged? What, did they exist? That Bugs Bunny enjoys them. That baby carrots are just larger carrots that have been ground down. Any one of these. I don't think you'd be able to do that, says Violet. I think I'd be able to do it. I mean, it seemed fine. I can show you the game for anyone who missed it yesterday. I think it'll be a funny game. Honestly, the game is probably really, really bad, but sometimes the game is so bad that it's good, right? Right? And I've never actually played a game like this. It's like a real-life game thing. You'll see what I mean by real-life game in a moment. It's called Ladies Don't Tempt My Immortality. Which obviously immediately, just from the title, you know, Ladies Don't Tempt My Immortality. And basically, I am this immortal god-like deity dude. And I am supposed to not date people. Now, for anyone who doesn't know why this is strange, is I've tried to date a few people in games recently, and I mucked up. I played a game called Date Everything Simulator, and nothing in the game would date me, which was problematic. So now in this game, you're not allowed to date anything. So basically, the 7 deadly sins are symbolized by these beautiful and attractive ladies, but I'm not allowed to date them. I'm not allowed to date them. If I date them, then I lose my immortality. So it's very, very, very important that I don't. I mean, it technically could be funny. It also might be the worst thing that we've ever played in our entire lives. It definitely could be very, very stupid, but it could be fun. Also, if you saw in that book, you can learn how to do the Spider-Man move. Look at that booklet. Spider-Man. Pretty cool. So I don't think it'll be a good game, but it could be a funny game. Sounds like a dunk kind of game. The Path to Immortality. And as you can see, it's got a deep, rich storyline and twos of reviews on the internet. I'm sure it's a good game, right? Where sins meet. So I don't know. It'll be choice and consequence. We have to escape all of that nonsense. Will it be funny, though? Do we think it could actually be funny or not really? Looks wonderful, says Mike Larry. It doesn't look sexy enough, but I suppose we could try, says Wang. Accent. Is that it? Just accent. Is that your envy? You envy this accent? I don't think so. I definitely think it would be entertaining. I'm not so sure. Hey, bud, Rob message saying you want more mods added, says Timey. No, well, not right now, Timey. You don't have to stress about the mods right now. We are just umming and ahhing about a few of them. I don't think we need any at the moment. Not at all. I don't like it. You don't like the accent? Oh, well, that's okay. You don't have to like it. Don't have to like it. Could have just been quiet. Now, instead, you've hurt someone's feelings on the internet. So that's a bit dickish, but that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like it. I have had a couple people come in and be like, dude, are you real? And I was like, what do you mean, am I real? They're like, no, but are you like a real human being? And I'm like, what do you mean, am I a real human being? Like, no, but this is like a bit, right? Like, you try to, like, you try to be a character. I'm like, no, I sound like that. You have the same one? Oh, I understand. Okay. All right. I often get people from here come in and they're like, dude, where are you from? And I'm like, say it. And then they're like, oh, me too. And I'm like, well, why didn't you guess? They're like, I don't know. I was scared. Dunk, are you a real boy? Apparently not sometimes. Dunk is AI? Not really. I have been told by a few people I sound apparently like Stewie from Family Guy. But I don't hear it. I mean, Stewie's a bit more like this. Brian, where are you going, Brian? Acacia, hold on, Acacia. Acacia, you've got to wait, Acacia. Which sounds very different to me. In no way was that similar to the way I'm speaking now, right? Not even slightly. We're going to go find the fat man. Let's do. It's very different. Very, very different. Chill, you don't think I'd read any of your messages? Sorry, if you're adding people, I literally ignore your messages. My brain filters it out. So you don't think that I would read a message? That's not correct. I could read a message. I have no idea what's going on though. Absolutely no idea what's going on. Let me go up. Sorry. Oh crap. So Chul, sorry, you know what the issue is? I actually need to stop these things. Whenever any of you put this like the like Tyrannosauruses or stuff down, it doesn't. I honestly notice it less. It comes up a bit weird. I'm so sorry. If I ever miss any of you cheering bits or something, I do apologize. While it may not seem like much, I want to take a moment to share these small biddies with you. You truly deserve them. Thank you, Chul. I really do appreciate it, dude. I am so sorry. Can you imagine someone going out of the way to be generous to you and completely ignoring them? I just honestly, it's the way it's difficult to explain it to you. It's the way that the system works. When you put those little dinosaurs or the horses and stuff, I have to look for it in the one section. I don't see it in the other section where I normally see it. And for that, I do apologize. So yeah, I hope you're still here. If you unfollowed, I could understand. I cannot not hear Stewie now. There's no Stewie in there with very occasional hints of a glimmer. Yeah. So yeah, I do apologize, folks. If any of you have ever been generous to me, or even if you've chatted and I've ignored you, that's really not the intent. Obviously just multitasking a lot of stuff, and like I say, sometimes the system does foil me with something different, you know? Something new. I could never unfollow you. I'd understand if you did. Chopper, thank you for the bit. That one's a normal one though. It's the combo ones that come up differently. They honestly come up bolder, but they look weird and my brain kind of siphons them out. I'm used to being ignored. Rudy, you've never been ignored. I will also say this, folks, and I do mean this. I often read your messages while I'm talking. So if you ever see me doing this while I'm talking, it's because I read your message while I'm discussing something. And I don't go back and read it out loud, but I actually have read it. So that actually does happen more often than you would expect. And you'll see that happen sometimes. One of you will write a message later on. I go, oh, crap. Yeah, I did see your message earlier. I'm so sorry I didn't say hello, you know? Okay, Lisa, I see them all now. I would never think you ignored me, Diva Queen Cat, because I couldn't ignore you. You're unignorable. Ninja Star? You're pretty amazing in your chat, not gonna lie. I do try. As I say, I'm sorry if I don't read them all out loud. Just, I actually have evaluated my stream quite a bit. And it's one of the things I've noticed. Me reading messages out loud does make it sound a bit incongruent some moments. But I do think it's important so people know I've read their messages. Otherwise, you basically do what huge streamers do. You just look over a chat and go, yeah, no, I agree. No, yes, of course. And then all of you are like, wait, was he talking to me? I don't know. If any of you have never watched a huge streamer, go give it a go. They actually do that. Pretend that they've read it using little tricks like that. That's all I've got to do. Yeah, no, sure, of course. I don't know you yet, I just found you, but what kind of games do you play? I play all games. I am like full on variety. Folks, I think we need to make a drinking game today. I don't know why I'm talking about this so much today. It's come up a few times coincidentally, but every single time I mention how many games I played last year, you all need to drink. We'd probably be at about 50 drinks today, but I played 140 different games on stream last year and 130 different games the year before and the year before that. So I really do play all of it. All of it, all the time. Your daughter, you're gonna get sloshed, madam. Valora freaking plays. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Folks, if you don't know Valora has literally the greatest laugh in the entire world. Closely in tie with Heldrew was in here earlier. Those two, magnificent laughs. Go check her out if you haven't. Go say hello. And raids here all the time. What an absolute treat. You spoil us. You played some Quarantine Zone. How did you find it? You have the view distance limited? No. I mean, I've got it on whatever Ultra is. Oh, well, this is Epic settings puts it there. I mean, technically I could make it more, but this is literally just Epic. So, I don't know. I just literally changed it. It started me on like medium. I just popped it on Epic and kept everything exactly the same. I mean, I could plonk it up. Recommended 64 gigabytes RAM and 16 gigabytes of VRAM. Oh, I see. I don't know if you folks can see behind my camera, but it's like huge warning message comes up. Do I have that? I've got 128 gigabytes of RAM, but my stream does use a lot of RAM. And VRAM, I don't know, I got my RTX 4090. I'm assuming that can handle that? I would imagine. It was maddening and fun. I'm glad that you had fun. That's steep, says Kasia. I mean, I don't think the render's too bad. Naughty Dunk Spank time. Thank you, Jewel, for 100 more bits. I saw them this time. Did I see that they added DBD characters to appear? I haven't seen it, but I did read about it. I must be honest, I didn't actually recognize any of the characters. I played DBD so long ago. But that's cool. I like it when games do that. I'll play more of that game when they put me in the game. Apparently they're putting way more streamers in. No one approached me. The devs were even in here while I was playing the game. And they were like, cool, we love your streams. Then put me in your game. Why are you putting everyone else in the game who's not me? A Duncan 4090 should have 24 gigabytes. Cool. Ozzy M, how's it going? How you doing? So it should be good. You know, to be honest, I normally don't like if you take ultra settings and it or epic settings and it puts something down, I generally won't rev it. To be honest, it's just not worth it. If my computer has like a blip and the stream crashes, that's normally really bad. So I'll normally just kind of leave it with whatever they suggest. I don't think it's too bad. Do any of you feel like you're missing out on the view distance? Does it feel like it's rendering too little? I mean, it technically should be fine. Just, I have said this a few times, my stream actually uses a lot more, okay, I'm going to do that. It actually does use a lot more resources than you would expect. So, like, my stream actually takes up about 16 gigs of RAM, which, with my 128 shouldn't be too bad, but I mean, yeah, I actually am using 16 gigs of RAM. And when you folks do stuff like put lots of gremlins and stuff in, it actually does have little spikes. So streams actually can use more resources than people expect, especially if you have loads of redeems. This is very Minecraft core, that is fair. Epic distance seems good to me. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, I can upgrade the armor bench thanks to Arcasia. Check this out. Is everyone ready to be amazed? A tier 1 bench becomes... tier 2. Look at that. I'm going to need Cobalt and Shadow Weave scraps and Sturdy Chitin and Void Hearts in order to get to tier 3. What can we make now? We can make any thorium stuff we want. I could wear a thorium cuirass. Also, my character looks like he's busy holding onto like a motorcycle, a Harley Davidson handles that came off, and I don't know what to do with this part. Do you have a dedicated PC for streaming? No, I don't, Mike Larry. I actually was tempted to get one, but at first I didn't because of the electricity crisis. So for anyone who doesn't know, there used to be an electricity crisis here, and my entire setup was busy being run on an inverter and solar panels a lot of the time. And to add in a separate computer for that would have been really, really stupid. It would have cut the time in half. And now the computer components are just so freaking expensive. So yeah, when the 60 series comes out, I'll upgrade and I'll use this one as my streaming PC. But by then I have no idea how much stuff's going to cost. No, this literally uses almost all of our ingots. That ain't cool. Coming back because of all the rain and floods, be prepared. I wouldn't be surprised. I've still got my solar, I've still got my inverters. But yeah, it would be good to have a second PC to run it. But then yeah, your inverter and stuff dies quicker. Not gonna lie, that was anticlimactic. Lisa, what are you talking about? Tier 2! Okay, Arcasia. I don't really know what to use this. Okay, I'll make this shield for me. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a thorium shield. Okay. Kasia, I'm going to give you my iron shield if you want it. And then Kasia, you get one piece. If you can have leather as well. What thorium piece would you like? We do need leather though. Pretty sure there's medium hide in here. Somewhere there. Okay, just gotta tan this stuff. So Kasia, you can have one piece, yes, just like the anime. Ooh, heaps. Exciting stuff going on. Your streamer is going to watch his first ever anime series. I have nothing against anime, I just never really found a place to watch it. I know a lot of you love anime, so I need to finally do it. We're down to the semi-finals. For anyone who doesn't know, we've whittled this down from loads and loads of series. There are 4 left, and we're going to do a vote. We've actually been eliminating them. We've been doing competitions probably over the last year. Which ones? Chimera is going to post them now. I wanted to upgrade my PC middle of last year. I have a 4090 with a years old AM4 CPU and RAM. Not the best combination. I really should have done it when I wanted to. Oh, I mean, that's still a great PC. All right, we're down to Death Note, Cowboy Bebop. I say that just to irritate everyone. Trigun and Attack on Titan. One of those is going to be the winner. We should do a vote one of these days. We should eliminate something. Ooh, it's exciting. So many good choices. Hopefully Kingdom is in there. No, that's those 4 now. The rest have been eliminated. I don't recall Kingdom getting kicked out. I've watched all of those, says Mike Larry. If I'm not there, add one for Cowboy Bebop for me. I'm afraid I can't do that. You'll vote if you're here. You have to be here. I thought Death Note was already up. No, Death Note's still in there, Vi. I think you saw the live action Death Note. I did. So as I've said, the problem with Death Note is I watched the live action film, so I think I've got some spoilers. I think that might be an issue. I mean, I've read Death Note. And how's it going, Jaded? Very nice to see you again. What's winning for what? You know the two it will come down to. I have said this a few times. I do believe, and because of that, I will seed them. Based on what most of you have said, I do think Attack on Titan versus Cowboy Bebop will be in the final. But I mean, I don't know. So I'll keep them away from the semis finals, but you never know. Trigun has taken out a lot of good stuff. Trigun has taken out some pretty solid contenders. So that one could be scary. And Death Note, I think, is like a lot of people's favorite. So yeah. Attack on Titan. He still knows what a Shinigami is. City live action. You know, definite spoiler, says Masala Moth. Yeah. I'm so lost. Is it for like anime to watch? Yeah. Sorry, did you just come in? I've literally just explained this about 5 minutes ago. It's for which anime I'll watch as my first ever anime series. I have watched some anime, like a anime here or an anime there. I've seen like some of the older anime movies and whatnot. But, yeah, I've never like watched like a show, like a full-on show and been like, okay, cool, let's see what's happening. So I didn't know where to start because the problem is if I watch the wrong thing, I will end up just being like, that was crap. And then maybe never watching anime ever again. I don't know. Sailor Moon was in there and I think got defeated by something. If I'm not mistaken, Ferdinand. I think Sailor Moon actually came through. Or you're asking if I've ever seen Sailor Moon. Like I said, I've watched an episode of like DBZ here or there. I had no idea what was going on. I know what a Goku is. I've seen a Ranma 1/2 episode about this dude when he gets wet. He turns into a girl version of himself, and another dude when he gets wet turns into a panda and stuff like that. So I mean, I've seen like bits and bobs over here. I've watched Akira the movie. I've watched Princess Mononoke. I've watched Ghost in the Shell. So I mean, I've seen them here or there. I've never really dedicated to one, you know? Sailor Moon was my niece's first anime, and it was mine too. Salamar, thank you so much for the cat treats and scoofs. Thank you so much for the continued support, friend. Ghibli movies were your favorite. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood on the list. It got defeated. So those are the 4 peeps. Those are the ones that are left. All the rest of them have been taken out. So Full Metal Alchemist, I think, got dispatched by, I don't know. I mean, there was everything in there from, I can't even remember which ones were in there. There was quite a few. There were quite a few that were in there. My favorite is Anohana. Okay, occasionally we can head off if you like. Anohana.
Your hair smells nice.
Choo choo.
Thank you for the hair smells nice, Choo. Solo leveling, Vinland Saga, OG Gundam series, Black Butler, The Rose of Asai, Naruto, Delicious, and Dungeon Samurai X. But those are also the ones that after people sort of debated and stuff. So, I mean, I've had people come in here for ages and ages and ages, you know? Where to, looking for more thorium? I guess so, huh? I suppose so. I mean, I'd also kind of be tempted to go... Actually, Keisha, sorry, I do need to repair stuff. I'd be more tempted to... So what do you suggest for repairing stuff? Should I make these repair kits? How do you make them? Maybe I should be carrying a few of them around. Sorry, otherwise I'm going to land up in deep, deep trouble. Where the hell did my broken pick go? Crap, I also lost my copper pick. How are you doing today? I'm going so good, Costas. Welcome on in. How you doing today? If you want a cool racing movie, check out Red Line and Imagine Anime of Wacky Races. Wacky Races, though, used to irritate me even when I was a child. Chill, look at that wonderful, wonderful backside. Dick Dastardly had by far the best car. So if anyone doesn't know, it used to be this cartoon, which was about a bunch of racers trying to win a race, and it actually predominantly centered around the antagonist, whose name was Dick Dastardly, and he would try and stop people from winning the race. But the stupid thing is he could literally get like ahead of people enough to like lay an entire trap and make sure that it was ready for them, and then something would always go wrong. But you're like, dude, you are so much faster than them. You can get so far ahead of them. You should just, you know, actually race. You would win. But no, Dick just refused to do that. Be anything other than what his name implied. A dick. Muttley, do something. Yes. Wake up, Muttley, you're dreaming again. You're not Robin Hood and you're not Gunga Din. You're not a brave knight or a king that's in crown. You're just plain old Muttley. Snickering hound. That was a spin-off show. I'm old. Sorry, everyone. I feel like this game feels incredible. I haven't played it yet, but I'd be down to try it someday. You should give it a go. It's pretty fun. I'm just it's good. I'm in its good territory. Peeps, where's this repair kit thing? What am I looking for? Okay, I don't think it's furniture. Workbench sounds right, but I don't see. Oh, linen. Okay, there we go. Now I don't know if this thing's worth like repairing. Like, what tier should this actually repair? Thank you so much for the cat treats. Thank you so much for the hype train. I'm tempted to play this too. I want to build. Scoofs, you should do it. We do have a server for anyone who doesn't know. We've got our server open here. You can pull on in if you'd like to. Okay, a couple repair kits seems good. And then I should probably just make an iron pickaxe. I don't think this is going to matter too much. I think we're pretty much beyond iron, so... keep this one just as an emergency. What is this? Copper hatchet. I mean, I don't really use my hatchet. Should I be shoveling through the dirt rather than picking? What does a shovel get through? I haven't played this game yet, but it's already in my top 20 games because of how interesting the survival is. Okay, wow, so you're really hyped up for it. Cool. I mean, it's been cool. It's been fun. Like I say, my personal opinion of it is it's cool. That's what I think so far. Also, Keisha, I had my iron shield somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I was going to give it to you. Where the hell did it go? Must have plonked it maybe in the dump chest here. Keisha, did you get it? Did it have a tutorial? Not even a little bit, Vix, but it's not too bad. Actually, it's easier than Minecraft. It's easier than Minecraft for sure. Got some azure fruit. Okay, this is my dump chest where I can put stuff. I have an iron shield. Okay. I mean, did you take mine? I was going to give it to you. Otherwise, I must give it to Timeless. I just don't know where the hell it went. I have been topping up chests, so it probably... I don't know, maybe there's an extra one somewhere? I've also lost my healing potions, which is not ideal. Alright, I thought I'd be really smart just pressing the autofill chest key, and now I've lost some of my sort of core things. I don't know where my healing potions are. That's kind of important, huh? Where the hell are they? I hope this game gets nice updates. Let's try for a long time. I mean, the game's already made $60 million in sales. I'm pretty sure they can afford to do all the updates. I'm pretty sure they're going to get loads of devs involved with it. I think it's going to work out pretty well. Crap, where did my healing potions go? They were on 9. Are they in Z in the inventory? My shield is. Good call. Good call. Okay, we've solved one mystery. Thank you for that. Sweet. Good call, good call, good call. Well done, well done. Okay, that's one. Okay, and then the healing potions, I say they must have been in a chest where I just auto-filled it, but I can't think where that is. Thank you, though. It's possible to have multiple shields equipped. Becca, so smart. The game looks more player-friendly than Minecraft. Yeah, it is easier. The systems are easier. Not necessarily Sandfall's not planning to expand their team after the success of Expedition 33. Says Smashy. I'm pretty sure they've said they are getting more devs in this. So I'm not just surmising. Also, Sandfall, there's a bit of a misconception with Sandfall and Expedition 33. So while Sandfall does have a core team that kind of orchestrated stuff, the game was not made by a lot of people who think that it was only made by a handful of people. It wasn't. I mean, you can check in the credits. The credits just go on and on and on and on. There's loads of people that made the game. You know what I'm saying? So it's not. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't know. There's a bit of a narrative around the size of that dev team, which isn't quite accurate. So yes, them not expanding their team doesn't mean they won't get twice the amount of people subcontracted in next time either, you know? So, who knows? I forgot to ask, how do you feel about the combat system in the game? Honestly, the combat's, it's fine. For anyone who doesn't know the way that the combat works, you can left click with every weapon. You can get a shield if you want to. It's got a charge attack for every weapon. And hidden behind my ugly face over here is a bar that you'll see that fills up that you can do a special move, which honestly is just a weird little special move. This thing does a 360 and then lunges forward. There's no movement in the game per se other than just running around like this. So because of that, in my humble opinion, I do think the combat system isn't that good. I mean, it's fine. It's better than Minecraft. It feels cool, but there's no enemies that are like really bad. It's basically just either move left to right because that's all you can do, or most of the time it's back away, the thing hits, then go forward, strike it, go backwards, you know, stuff like that. That's the only way that it works. So what I do think they should do is, in most survival games, the only addition that they put in, so whether you're playing a game like Enshrouded or Soul Mask or any game like that, just put in a button that just makes you dodge. So it takes stamina, but it just makes you move from here very quickly to there. So a dash or a dodge. And yeah, that's it. That's the only sort of addition I'd put in. And in games like that, it's not always the best thing to do. If you dodge too much, your stamina runs out, and then you're screwed. So if they balance it a little bit better like that, I think you could probably have a bit more of a nuanced system. And as I say, I think the game could be stronger than that. They could take the enemies and make the enemies have more powerful attacks. Because if you have to dodge, they can make the enemies a bit more dynamic. It would probably make it better. Again, I'm not complaining. The combat's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's serviceable. It does its job that it's supposed to do. That would probably just make it a little bit more in depth. So there we go. No dodge parry, unplayable, 0 out of 10, joke. Yeah. Hey, Elrom, how's it going? Did he freeze Kidged what? Me? I hope not. There's a hotkey for dodge, roll, and slide. What is the hotkey? What is dodge, roll, and slide? Sorry if I overhyped this game. I've tried Minecraft. No, that's cool. I honestly, be passionate about stuff. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Be passionate about things. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Why not? I used to do that, particularly when I was younger. I used to get excited for games. My favorite games growing up were Final Fantasy. And I promise you, if I didn't, just before Final Fantasy 8 came out and 9 came out, Keisha, how do you do it? What's the key? Oh, you just press control while you do. Okay. No, well, that doesn't really do anything then. Okay. That doesn't do anything. It's crouch while you're running. Okay, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not gonna work. But that is cool that you can do that, I guess. I don't really know what it does. And it's an awkward key combo. Yeah, you have to press W, shift, and then control. Kicks your little leggies out? Yeah. Doesn't really I mean, maybe I can, it would be cool if you could, knock someone off balance. Otherwise, I don't really understand the point. FF Life, although Kingdom Hearts kind of fought FF in my heart. Still soft spot for Vincent and Kadaj, though. So yeah, no dodges as I can see. I say just a little bit of a quick dodge is normally what you need, because then they can make the enemies, instead of making the enemies just go, argh, they can make the enemies a little bit more dynamic, because you can counteract them jumping forward with you jumping. And I'm just going on literally, like I say, normally what's basic combat in a survival game. You don't have to make every game like Dark Souls. It doesn't have to be huge. It's just normally there is a dodge key, you know? The parry enhanced mode, a parry would be cool. So there's a mod that makes you parry. Okay. I must be honest, parries, though, can be a bit elitist. So parry systems are cool. They do add to the game, but they can often make the difficulty spike quite a lot depending on how difficult it is to pull off. Can be pretty difficult. So it depends. And if it's too easy, then it sucks. Then parry just becomes overpowered. So it's a very specific system, parrying. It really depends on the game. And most of the time, it goes well hand in hand with difficult games, not with easy games. On easy games, you often just parry. Get wrecked. Is it worth buying? Doorsky, that honestly depends on your perception of the value. So it's $20 in a lot of places. It's $12.50 where I stay. This is all in US prices. Some places it's $25 if you're in Europe. But long story short, it comes down to your relationship, and the money is worth it. So, I mean, the game seems pretty cool. The game's fun. I've been playing it for about 13 hours. $33 here? No, but put that into US dollars, Jaded Fairy. It'll be like 20 odd, I'm sure. So yeah, the game's cool. Is it worth it, though? Depends on what you think. I mean, I often say this when it comes to games. A lot of people say, is this game worth it? And I'll say, okay, the game's fantastic. I freaking love the game. It's literally one of the greatest games I've ever played. It's 20 hours long. And then they go, no, well, then it's not worth it. $60, and the thing's 20 hours. And I'll be like, yeah, but it's the best game in the entire world. And they'll be like, no, but it's not worth it. You know, it's too short. So it all comes down to you and how often you can buy games. And it's a difficult question to to answer. Worth really does depend on a lot of facets, a lot of factors with a lot of different people having that different. If you can only afford to buy one game a year, then you have to choose really wisely. I wish they'll add elemental bows in this game in the future. Imagine a water bow stunning enemies. That's cool. All right, folks, Occasion and I are going to head out on adventure. I am going to go for a quick stretch break, though. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. I'm sorry I haven't really been doing much right now, but I am going to head out. We're going to go have adventure. We're going to go get some thorium, and we're going to become ultra powerful. I guess we may as well... So I got the thorium shield. Acacia, did you land up getting something... There, Acacia got a thorium body armor. As you can see, impervious to damage. Only a minor grimace when being slashed with a huge sword of iron. It'll be worth it. Content currently limited, says Zenda. Again, even with that, seriously, an early access game, if most of the games I've seen, for a $20 game that's early access, that you can run around for 30 to 40 hours and have fun, is really good value most of the time to people. So, I mean, this game as well, there's a weird narrative to it that's underlying that other games don't have to deal with. I get it with the Minecraft comparison, but I think people are almost overthinking this game. Like, the game is good. It's worth it. Yes, there's not as much content as there will be. Yes, it will grow. But honestly, for an early access game at $20, I'd say it's cool. I've played much worse games than this. I'll tell you that for free. I miss the apple. Sorry. What's the general vibe? Yeah, the game's cool. The game's cool. I've got a server with friends just like you, and yeah, the game's cool. The game's fun to me. That's it. It's just one of those games everyone, because of the Minecraft connections, getting a little bit too complicated with their thoughts in it. The game's cool. The game's fun. I recommend it. It's cool. At the price point, I think it's pretty good. Like I said, it's definitely not my best game in the world. It's just, I can see a lot of people having passionate sides about it. It's cool. It's fine. It'll grow as well. It's going to have like mini games. You can play Doom inside of it. It's going to get loads of mods. It seems cool. It's simple content-wise is lacking. Modding situation is better than most of the release. Give it a month and we'll have gameplay mods like Minecraft, or we have some minor automation stuff. Honestly, I disagree with your first sentence as well. I have played a lot of early access games. It's fine. I haven't done any mods yet, and a lot of the times early access games have way less than this. I mean, I've played games that are virtually not even games that are selling on early access. So I mean, it's fine. It's okay. They literally wrote on the tin it's early access. It's not full release. It's still getting fleshed out. It's cool. Isn't it just generic survival based building game with Minecraft aesthetics? It is. That's a fair way to describe it, if I'm being completely honest. That's cool, but I mean, I play a lot of survival games as well. Most of them just have the same freaking loop. Go smack a tree, go harvest wood, go craft this, get stuff up. That is true. The game's fine. And like I said, it's not the best game I've ever played. I've played a lot better survival games, maybe more fleshed up, but I mean, it's cool. It feels fun. The aesthetic is quite bright and colorful, and yeah, like I said, the future prospect of it does mean that there could be a lot more to it, particularly with the modding. Having more fun in a few hours in this than 100 hours I have in Starfield. Okay. The game's been overhyped due to the long history that it has. People near 7 to 12 years in development. I think that it means it should be way further ahead than realistic. It could be that. For whatever reason, I'm not sure the entire reasoning to it, but the game just does have a lot of stuff going around with it. I often say this when I stream. Most of the time people come in, they go, hey dude, how's the game? I go, the game's cool. That's fine. This game, I can see it has a lot of people coming in kind of wondering like, what's going on? Is it overhyped? Is it underhyped? What's happening? The game's fine, peeps. For $20, the game's cool. That's what it is. As someone who plays a crap ton of different games, the game's cool. The game's fine. It's fun. It's cool to run around with your friends, craft stuff, get your stuff up. I don't think it's amazing. I wouldn't rank it sexy yet, but it's cool. We must do some redeems there, peeps. Clear the redeems. Sorry, I see someone wanted a smile there. It's Minecraft fans making all may want just early days yet. Yeah. The game's cool. Long story. It's cool. I'm going to go for that stretch break though, folks. I'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you all in just a bit. Oh, I'm stretching before. Okay, I'll see you in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned. Everything the light touches is our factory. Hey, you got to take a moment to just appreciate it.
Save me, Nugs.
I mean, that probably is the way down. I'm not going to lie.
I suppose we can find out.
Don't take me with you. Don't take me with you. It's meant to just be for science.
Oh, Dunks.
Yeah.
I just realized something really embarrassing.
What?
We came to work wearing the same hat and outfit and vest.
And face. For some reason, the thing that actually got me unstuck was, Timey?
Are you out?
No.
I'm coming, Dunks. Wait, I could go for Dunks, but victory is just to the right.
Ah, Dunks comes to you!
No!
You should not have let me know that you were within my range.
Wait, Dunks! Wait, no, Dunks! You're pulling me into it.
I'm almost out, Tommy. This is working.
It's not working, Dunks. Wait, give me control.
Okay, you have control. You have control. For now.
All right.
Times, if you leave me here.
I won't leave you. I won't.
No, I'm latching again.
No, believe me, no. Dunks.
I'm latching.
I
don't trust you. You're gonna leave me here. He's gonna leave
I'll
me.
get you. I'll get you. I need no. I just need to get Dunks. I need to get to the side of you so I can turn you around. Dunks, I can't turn you around. You're making it worse, Dunks.
I'm not making it worse, Thomas. It's fine.
You're making it so much worse.
I'm not making it worse. This is fine. There we go. Don't worry.
gosh.
Just chill.
Oh
Just calm down. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That was so lucky.
Skill, Tiny. No, Times, there has to be a better way to do this, dude. Hold on. Let's try to be intelligent. Let's scan
I
the
should
terrain.
probably take my handbrake off.
Oh, should probably take his hand. Intellectual. Intellectual.
No, Dunks, not go down with it. Gosh.
Fix me.
Oh, what was that about intellectual?
Damn it. Wait, this area is so dodgy, the game developers didn't think that anyone would be here. They haven't even rendered it incorrectly.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah,
Look at these
floating
sticks.
rocks. Oh, Dunks, hold on.
What?
Put it into the truck. I want to see if it fits.
It won't fit in the truck, Timey. I'm trying to build
It
a
will fit.
wall before the freaking floods come and kill the local population here in poverty-stricken
Put it in the
Africa,
truck.
Timey.
But ow!
You deserve that. You deserve that.
I want to see if it actually will be able to hold it. So knock me back over. Don't lightly caress me. Knock me back over. Oh.
Okay, no, we're good.
Hey.
We're good.
No, put it inside.
No, Times, I'm not going to put it inside. I'm building a wall.
Put it inside, Dunks. I think it can fit.
It
Please.
won't fit. Just it's
It
too
will
thick.
fit. It's not too thick. Put it inside. Oh, yes. Here it comes. Don't stop lightly tapping me on the butt. Oh God! I just realized what this sounds like. Oh God!
Wait, Timeless. No. Look how strong
happened?
this leaf is, dude. What the hell? It's like holding on to. Save me! No, palm tree. You're beyond saving. Wait, you do realize the objective's that way, though, Timey?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what we can do about that.
Oh, hold on, Timey. I actually think there's a way up the mountain.
There's no way up the mountain, Dunks.
I think there may be. Hold on.
I'm gonna push you.
Oh! Yes, Timey.
Push, Dunks!
So
Oh
close.
my God, we're gonna do it! Holy
We're gonna do
heck!
it. It's gonna happen. Oh my goodness.
This is so doable!
I'm telling you, this is so doable. Everyone will say that we're the best players of this game. Timeless, I promise you, it's so flat up there.
You can just see flat ground for miles up there.
I promise you, it's like a veritable utopia. Okay, handbrake on. No. The handbrake has failed me, Thomas. Oh,
I got
brother,
It's
help
alright.
me.
I got you. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I can maybe do this, Dunks.
Wait, don't go around me. Help me.
I will help you when I get around you.
He's leaving me.
I'm not leaving you.
Stuck? No, I'm actually not. I actually can go backwards.
No, don't go backwards. Dunks. Don't go
Push
Shut
me,
up.
Timeless. Trust me, Timeless. Me first. I gotta get up there first, Timey. It's gonna happen, though.
backwards.
It can totally
You
happen.
want such a chop.
Bye. No, don't winch me! No! Stop it, stop it, stop it. Now's not the time for stupid jokes and silly Billyisms. Oh no, no, no. Hold on, dude. No. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap, Thomas. Oh crap.
I got you. I got you. Got you.
No, no, no,
Pull
no.
back,
We're so
pull
close.
back.
We're so close, Thomas. Stop, 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 stop. Stop pulling. Stop. Thomas, detach. Detach the winch.
You need to go up. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
He had me. Holy moly, peeps. I was like something out of cliffhanger. Did you see that hand just coming out? That was amazing.
Wait. Cliffhanger's the worst option. Didn't he miss in the beginning?
He did, but this isn't the beginning. We've been on for 5 hours, 21 minutes. It's fine.
Only one of us can use the tree ducks. This is no time to be doing like misty flips or whatever.
Penalty.
It's a strong tree.
It really is. Thank God for this tree, right? We love you, tree. Okay, can you get forward?
I can't. There's a stupid pink monster on my right.
Come. Push me.
You shouldn't actually have any trouble here, though. Do you have the right drive?
My handbrake's on.
No.
Don't.
All right, I'll pull you over.
No, don't pull me over. Don't pull me over.
Save me!
Don't you do this. Hello. Again, I'm sorry, peeps. I must be mixing those clips with something else, I think. Something in the near future. Let's do it. Welcome back. Why, thank you. It's good to be back. How's everyone going? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're all good. Hello. Oh, hi, Sim. How are you? Wendy Barracks, thank you. We love those clips. Okayest wife, I'm afraid that one's getting a bit stale. I'm sure, because it's too many times in a row. So anyone that's been here all day is going to be like, oh, God. There you go. Clips, why, thank you, why, thank you. All right, folks, for anyone who's just joined, I've been playing this game. Also, I've had a lot of people asking how the game is. I'm so sorry if I sound like a broken record going on with the opinions. It is a bit of a weird one. I get a lot of people very interested in it. I quite liked, as I was getting up, I read a comment, I think it was from Mike Larry, which just said something along the lines of like, you know, I played a lot of Minecraft, but it's different. Why limit yourself? And I often do think that, I've told this story a few times. When I was in school growing up, I don't know what it was, but there was this weird mentality that I think a lot of people, grown adults, still have to this day. And that was what if you liked something, you had to choose a side and you shouldn't like something else. So as an example, I was a Ninja Turtles kid, and then the kids came along, they're like Biker Mice from Mars, and I was like, Biker Mice from Mars is stupid. Ninja Turtles is cool, Biker Mice from Mars is dumb. Okay, shouldn't you just like both? For whatever reason, in school, those two were almost like factions. Why? I'm not entirely sure, but they were. Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, similar thing. Are you a Harry Potter kid or are you a Lord of the Rings kid? I was a Lord of the Rings kid, so I literally never watched a Harry Potter. I was like, nah, I don't watch Harry Potter, I watch Lord of the Rings. Why don't you watch both? Don't know. Stupid ass kid, I suppose. So I do kind of get the feeling that prevails in a lot of things. Everyone will be like, you know, I only play this or this. I remember like one of my friends almost disowned me the one time when I stopped playing Dota to play League of Legends. He was like, why, dude? I was like, dude, it's just a different game, man. It's nice to have a fresh coat of paint. You know, it's simpler. It's actually in ways much more fun because it's more laid back. Like, you know, I'm happy to play it. It was like an affront. Why? So I ate some nuts while I was on break and they're definitely in my teeth. I'm so sorry. I can feel it. Who would you cast to play the Biker Mice from Mars live action? I mean, what are my choices? Famous mice. Pinky, Brain, Mickey. I don't know. Who would I cast? Again, I didn't watch Biker Mice from Mars. Kate, you weren't listening. I was a Ninja Turtles child. Looks really good. I'm glad that you like it. So yeah, anyway, long story short, yeah, just because there's another thing, it doesn't, you know, you're not betraying it. You can play both. And it is a whole new thing. So why the hell not? You know, if you like Minecraft, it should be sweet. Famous actors to perform? No, I was being silly. I was being silly. I must be honest, I don't know the characters. I literally never watched it. I was a Ninja Turtles child, and because of that, bike commands from Mars was stupid. I'm not joking. It was very dumb. It was a decision made by like a 4-year-old, but you know, whatever. A lot of Dota fans hate LoL for making MOBA. And the other way around, it's ridiculous. That take is bad. I played both. I get it. The games are different. You're allowed to prefer one to the other, but they both have their redeeming qualities. The one's good for certain reasons, the other one's good for others. The one's more in depth and more strategic, and the other one's more lighthearted and easygoing. Have you tried Dota Turbo Mode? I actually haven't. I played before that. It's usually laid back and averages are just 20 to 30. I played Turbo Mode. Winks of Daedalus, I'm going to say something, and I think anyone that's played Dota will probably understand why I'm saying this. I will literally never play Dota ever again as long as I live. I played a lot of Dota. It's my second most played game of all time. I will never touch it again. It's too much. It's too bad. Don't do Dota, kids. I honestly don't do Dota. It's crazily addictive. Don't do it. It's a waste of time. It's if you can have a casual relationship with it, and play it and hop in and just be okay with it, then sweet. Enjoy it. Most people aren't like that. Dota is one of those games where people generally have thousands and thousands of hours in that. And if you say to them, hey, dude, what's your win ratio? My win ratio in Dota was 54%. I remember this. And that means that 54% of the time I was happy as happy can be. And 46% of the time, life was awful. What the heck? So yeah, it's not good. As I say, if you can play it casually and stuff, that's cool. But Dota, I literally know Dota's ended people's relationships and stuff. Dota can be pretty intense, as I think most competitive games can be. It's like you with WoW. Perhaps. I have 7,000 hours in Dota. I uninstalled it last week. I was done with the toxic. You'll be back, probably, unfortunately for you. I'm just Dota curious. I promise you it's a lot. It can be a lot. This is a cool biome. It's just crazily addictive. And the games, again, this turbo mode might be different, but the games take like an hour as well. And I promise you, like when you play, you want to play like 4 or 5 games. You're just getting into your swing. So yeah. Also, my favorite video game review of all time, I've spoken about this a few times, was a review on Dota on Steam. 6,000 hours played. Review. It's okay. I was like, mate, you played for 6,000 hours. You're allowed to like rant about the game and be like, the devs don't do anything. Balancing sucks, blah, blah, blah. Or, you know, be positive. You can't be at 6,000 hours. You can't be like, it's okay. No, dude. How much time do you have? You have to have some passion with that amount of hours. You have to. Uh-oh. Ooh. It looks fun for team play in Dota rather than winning. Makes it a lot less frustrating. But of course, you still have to deal with whatever teammate Dota decides to team you up with. Yeah, it's I just, you know, I do understand the sentiment. To me, if you're playing something for long, so it's one thing, and this is why generally competitive games follow this loop. Play something for 20 hours. You're having fun. It's exciting. Win or lose, everything's cool. 50 hours, you know, you're starting to learn the game a little bit. And you're like, okay, you know, this is cool, but, you know, maybe we should try this. Maybe this thing's getting a bit different. Okay, 100 hours, you feel like you should be getting into a stride in the game. Most certainly, you should know what's what. You should know what's happening. Dota, you play for 1,000 hours. You're clueless. Everyone's trying to figure it out. And after a while, you're just like, dude, I don't care what's going on. Like, no one's getting better. It becomes almost like a job. Teammates want to do this, and we should combine this thing and use this strategy. And this dude who had this video showed me this thing. And oh my God. And because it's a teammate, everyone just starts getting super salty. Because everyone's like, no, dude, we're supposed to do this. You're supposed to farm this. And the weird thing about Dota, and this is actually the worst part about Dota, is even though it's a 5v5 game, if one of the 5 people stuffs up, you stuff up hard. It's called feeding. It's not your fault. You're not trying to be crap at the game. You just died. You know, you're learning a hero. You don't know what's going on. People will hate on you. They will hate on you. They'll literally be like, report Crystal Maiden for feeding. It was awful. It's toxic. And I can promise you, whenever things went bad, Timeless used to be the support. Timeless was really good at the game. Timeless was probably the best person that I knew in the game. And people always used to rag on the support. Always. Always, always, always. I always jump to his defense. It's always a bit of a weird thing. Huge gatekeeping? Yeah, exactly. Still debating if I want to try this game or not. Honestly, if the game piqued your curiosity enough to go watch someone on Twitch and see what it's like, you'd probably like it. And again, it's not very expensive. So, yeah, probably give it a go. And how you doing, Kalani? Nice to see you. For a game that is pure rage-inducing, it's Hearthstone Battlegrounds co-op. Your teammate can throw, and there's a 0 you can do. Can't even report them, and as long as they don't quit, you'll lose ranking. Again, most of the time, that stuff won't happen. And the weird thing is, that kind of, everyone's saying you're throwing, you're doing this. I mean, sometimes people just crap at games. I know, I'm one of them. And it's just such a horrible, horrible thing. I mean, Tommy and I had the one guy the one time. Tommy and I played a game, Smite. It's kind of similar to Dota, so maybe we should have known what was going on. And this dude just started ranting at us. And we're like, mate, we just started the game. And he had a Smurf account. He made a Smurf account, and he was like hating on us and telling us, and we're like, dude, if you don't want to have a bad time, don't freaking Smurf. He's like, yo, no, I'm just trying to teach you guys. And we're like, no, you're not. You're like yelling at us. Like, what the hell, man? Like, don't be a dick. Like, what the heck? And this dude had literally, if anyone doesn't know what smurfing is, it's like you make a new account so that you can play in easier time. People use it to like learn new heroes and stuff. They start a whole new account so that, they don't have the pressures of their main account while they're learning heroes. But then, the game teams you up with new players. Don't be a dick and yell at the new players. Like, that's ridiculous. You're literally yelling at people who've played a game twice because they don't know how to play the game. And you're a piece of garbage who literally has to make a new account. What? So yeah, the mindset behind it's nuts. Absolutely, absolutely insane. Most of the time people don't suck on purpose. Exactly, Coca Jumbo. And yet they get treated like they do, That's crazy. Yeah, Thorum can be found on the surface here. That's cool. They don't do anything. They just sit there spamming emotes. No, I get it. There'll be griefers. Griefers exist. But yeah, for the most part in the game, and I mean, listen, this is competitive game 101. It's not just Dota. All of them have it. It's just people take that stuff seriously. They take it properly seriously. That's exactly what happened when I played Dota 2. Got screamed at by a rando. Yeah, it's exactly what's up. It's a team sport, and people are not very good team players. You should all play DayZ together. I've played DayZ. I like DayZ a lot. So for anyone who doesn't know, DayZ is like a very, very, very in-depth survival game. So it takes place in the zombie apocalypse, and it's got some crazy... Also, hi, Jinx. How you doing? How you doing? This is the best conversation, Duncan. I'm loving it. Are you, hi, Jinx? Okay. So DayZ is like a really advanced survival game. You do things like if your character gets injured in the zombie apocalypse, you have to go for like a blood transfusion. But you can't just have like any blood. You got to go find someone who's the same blood type. But it's the zombie apocalypse. So you got to like break into like a hospital and get like a blood testing kit. And then you have to get like the blood transfusion thing. And it's got like nutrition and all sorts of crazy. It's crazy in depth. Crazy in depth. It's got like ability to turn into such a good game. My only problem with DayZ is DayZ honestly feels like if you could get a server, it would almost be semi-role-playing. If you could get a server where people just played the game perfectly in a weird, interactive way, I think that game could literally be one of the best games ever made. But it just doesn't work that way. So the game lands up being you looting. Oh, cool, I got this. You play it for 5 hours, you don't see anyone, and then someone shoots you in the head, and then you're dead. The first time you actually see someone, you're like, oh, okay. Well, that was unfortunate. And then the popular map that they made is much smaller. So then it becomes more like Rust-esque in the form that it's just more PvP. Which is cool, but it's a whole different gameplay loop. I was really intrigued by the depth of the game, but as I say, it didn't play that way in reality at all. In reality, it's a PvP game and someone literally sees another player and they go, book, and shoot you in the head. And because it's a realistic game, one shot and you're dead. So... it doesn't quite work out. What game are you talking about? It's called DayZ. DayZ roleplay is okay, but someone always ruins it. Again, it's almost like it would have to be a really good server. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think servers like that exist, but I could see the potential in the game, but it just wasn't for me because it didn't work out that way. Totally agree on that one, says Winks. Yeah. I saw someone in a car. I was so happy. I went to say hello and he ran me over. I think everyone kind of like, as you start the game, you just like, oh my god, this is amazing. You can do this. Oh my goodness, I've been bitten. How am I going? Oh my goodness, I've got to go do this and that. And it's really in depth. And then you walk around for 15 hours and you're like, wait, I haven't seen anyone. And then finally you're like, a purse. Restart. Cool. This game is long lasting, right? Like an online game, yeah, but it keeps getting stuff to do. Sorry, you're talking about this game that I'm playing. So this game is procedurally generated. So it's like Minecraft. It's procedurally generated. It's got different biomes. So I'm currently in like a desert / savanna type of biome, I guess. Got like an oasis over here. And each area's just got different resources that you harvest and stuff. And it's one of those, it'll be a lot more fleshed out as it goes on, but at the moment, apparently it doesn't have that much to do. But to be honest, it's got enough for me. Like, I mean, I think from an early access perspective, I keep saying the game's fine. It seems like it's like most early access games. Probably 30 hours worth of stuff to do, excluding the building. Hello. I'm in like a village now of weird little fur people. Is there a hunger bar? No. No buffs for food, no hunger bar. None of that. Do I have a creator code? I was supposed to make one. I didn't. Thank you for asking. I should have. I should have had a creator code. I forgot to make one. I've been asked by quite a few people. I probably could have made $10,000. I stuffed that up. That's one of the greatest regrets of my entire life. I should have made a creator code. There are buffs in food? Okay, I haven't got there yet. So you've got to get... I mean, I've just seen like health regen. Stamina boost. Okay, so these actually get really good. My basic food, I basically just, yeah, it keeps my bars a little bit full. I haven't been like your strength goes up or your damage goes up or anything like that. So I've only seen sort of your basic foods, again, just for healing, and you become a little bit fitter. And it's not particularly long. I just normally take a bite of a berry, and then you'll see on the left there I get that for a little while. And I've only seen those two effects. So it's not like Valheim where you get like, you know, the one gives you HP and the one gives you strength and the one gives you dexterity and the other one gives you constitution and whatever the case may be. Don't stop scaring fox cat people. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Food does make energy and health. Yeah, as I say, I wouldn't really, it's not, I don't think it's comparable to, survival games where you have food buffs, you know, unless there are more in-depth foods in this. That's not the same thing. I had to give money to another streamer. You don't have to give money. I think it just, actually, I don't even know what you get. Do you get a discount or something? They were talking about the systems and the ideas. They had compared it a lot to Valheim though. As I say, they're going to have to definitely flesh it out more if they want to compare it to something like Valheim. So normally what you'd have to do, you'd have to go get really rare foods to craft them together to make this worthwhile. Again, maybe it is in the game and I just haven't seen it, but yeah, if it's just stamina and health regen boosts. Meh. Commission. Okay, I could have got commission. Cool. Don't approach him with the pointy thing. This is a back scratcher. Just commission? I mean, peeps, I should do it. I could have made $3s of dollars. $3s of dollars over these last couple days. Food was so essential in Valheim, it was almost too much. I do agree with that. Like Valheim, if you hadn't eaten your meals, your character's health was like 1/3 of what would be if you ate. That's for sure. Enshrouded's food's pretty similar. I'd say a little less than Valheim. Enshrouded's probably the best way that you want it. Like you don't have to have the food, but it definitely does help you a lot. Like, you can increase your HP significantly, you can increase your magic damage significantly. Things like that while you're in there. Stamina, big time. It's basic, it becomes really tedious in Valheim. I'm going to be honest, I've got a pretty crappy take on this. I play a lot of survival games. Valheim was too grindy for me. I play a lot of survival games. I didn't like how grindy it was. I know it's a darling. I rejoice... And I think that everyone should celebrate Valheim. It's great. It's an indie dev. The game was like freaking like 150 megabytes. Like, I think the game's good. I think the game's good for gaming. I think the fact that people made it off such bare bone resources, amazing. I laud it for all of that. It was so grindy. Oh my god. Particularly like that thing where you couldn't teleport metal. and wait and stuff. So you'd have to like go to like a part of the map and your base was over here, and then you'd have to lug stuff with that cart while your character was sweating, and then you'd have to get it on a boat, and then you'd have to build this up, and the whole time when you're trying to like harvest stuff, things are like harassing you. And I just remember like streaming it and the whole time just being like, this is a chore. Like it was very, very cumbersome doing a lot of things, and a lot of it took long. Transporting things took long, harvesting things took long, making tools took long, and the whole format of the game was you do this, now you're in this area, you've got all the stuff, you have to get all the stuff, otherwise the boss is way too difficult. You get all that stuff, and then you go and you rinse, repeat, and you have to do it in the next area. Again, I do like the thought of the game, I do celebrate the game. I've got nothing against it, for me, it was too grindy. I got bored. I got fairly far. I think I got to like the snow area. Past the snow area. Whew, it was a lot. It was a lot. And then we go on a boat and die and lose everything. So I completely get why people like it. But for me, too much. Marky agrees with me. Didn't play it because the end grind. Yeah, my friends all loved Valheim. I just couldn't get into it. I'm glad. Yeah, okay, so some of you agree with me. Peeps, if you disagree, I get it as well. That's cool. Needed 2 timelesses. Honestly, I had a whole tribe. It still wasn't enough. Disable the limited teleporter right away. Yeah, that wasn't around when I did it, but you could do it now. That's why I would mod it. That makes sense. That can be turned on now. Yeah, I have heard they changed it, and that is good. I mean, obviously that's them listening to the criticism. You were the same with V Rising. V Rising was also kind of similar in a way. Was unemployed back when it came out. I played it for 200 to 250 hours. Okay, that's great. I mean, get fully consumed. And welcome on in. How you doing? I like Valheim for 4 weeks. After that, it started to feel like work. Whew, yeah. I mean, also, folks, like I said, I'm a variety streamer. I normally don't go too in-depth with games. I'll normally touch them for a few days, and then I'll move on to something else. Don't get me wrong, there are games, and generally survival games, that can actually really hook me, but oof, those ones are grindy. Vom, do you have the modifiers now where you can switch on to allow teleporting? Yes, I have heard that. Thank you, and welcome on in. Those days, Valheim has world modifiers, which allow you to move metals. Yes, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for coming in. I do know you can change it. As I say, I just, I didn't play it when it was on that. And it was a lot. I do appreciate it. I've said this a few times about quite a few games. I do appreciate the ability to play the game your way and modify the worlds like that. It is important. As an example, I played a survival game, which in my humble opinion is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. One of the best survival games I've ever played. I thought it was really cool. It had a really cool system where you could automate your base with friends that you make. The combat was cool. It was just a fun game to play through. However, at the default settings, it absolutely sucked. You had to go make your own server, and you had to turn off the grind. You had to get rid of durability. The durability was a joke, and the difficulty was that the game is called Soul Mask. It's very, very, very cool, but it's at default settings, it was not great. So I always feel a bit weird with that. Whenever I like rave about Soul Mask, some people always look at me like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, Soul Mask is, like, I didn't play that. And, like, a lot of survival streamers that I know, they didn't touch Soul Mask. They were like, no, I don't know what you saw in that game. It was so cool. But we did. We boosted rates. We made the stuff break less. Eventually, the devs actually followed suit, and they actually started doing that themselves because they realized it. But it was so good. It was a very, very cool game. If you change the settings. You Missed It, Lupica was a great game. Mimpy knew what I was going to say. V Rising over the shoulder cam mod. Oh yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. You could play it in like 3D. Soul Mask is quite fun. I was playing that again before this, says Zeusy. Very cool if you boost it. Also, I had fun with the community on that. That was super fun with the community. Fighting bosses and stuff together. Don't get me wrong, a few of the boss mechanics were a bit crazy, but it was super fun. If any of you like survival games, I thoroughly recommend go check out Soul Mask. Enshrouded and Soul Mask came out at the same time. They were both very good for many different regions. What's your take on Project Zomboid? I like Project Zomboid a lot, but I haven't played it a lot. It's more... How can I put it? I love the thought of the depth. I really do. I like the thought of the depth. I love the thought of all the stuff you can do in the game. I completely understand why people fall in love with it. But to be honest, I find it, despite all that, I find it quite pointless when I'm playing it. If that makes any sense. Like, I'm walking around, I'm trying to harvest things. I use this, I walk around, I push over a few zombies. Despite all the depth, I kind of find myself wondering what I should do. And it was like, whatever you want, it's so cool. You walk around, you go to the hardware store and then you're going to find out this thing and you're going to do it. I mean, I played it for like 50, 60 hours. I mean, it was cool. It was cool. I really like the thought of it. I think it's a very, very good game. Very well made. I wish it all the success. But for me, I don't know. I enjoyed some of the stories we had. I mean, my moderator, Xanify, landed up in his base. And he was like, yeah, dude, I'll take care of you and stuff. Just don't go into the bathroom. And I said, okay. And I went into the bathroom and there was like a body in the tub. And he's like, what did you see? I was like, I didn't see anything. He's like, what did you see? And then he like forced me to get a French slip bracelet. And I think I was married to him. I can't be certain. It got very weird. I quite enjoyed that little interaction. Little fun stories like that. But that's obviously just playing with other people more so than the game. Enshrouded, the building is the best. Enshrouded has amazing building. That's true. Have I encountered any bosses in this game? No. I mean, there's like mini bosses, I guess, elite monsters, but no bosses per se. Enshrouded has been massively patched also since release, and I haven't thrown myself. No, Enshrouded's great, peeps. I play Enshrouded a lot. The devs on Enshrouded like me. They gave me free stuff. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. I got this thing in the post the other day. It's pretty cool, huh? Like an Enshrouded statuette thing. Yeah, I like the game a lot. It's very fun. Very, very cool. But, and it has improved a lot. It has improved a lot. I thought it was great when it came out anyway, but it has improved a lot since that. You like Nightingale? Nightingale was fun. Nightingale just had a few, man, I don't even know how to describe what was wrong with Nightingale. It was a cool game. It just, the systems weren't particularly well thought out, and they did change them as it went on. So I don't know how it is now, but they actually did mod it a lot. They adjusted their systems quite a bit. There was just something quite off about it. I will always remember that, though. For anyone who doesn't know, whenever I say I'm a survival game expert, and all of you laugh at me, it was the Nightingale devs who said that. I got an email from the devs of Nightingale. I was one of the first 5 people to play Nightingale. And they wrote, we're looking for survival game experts such as yourself to give input on the game. And I was like, there we go. That's in black and white. They have like the freaking X. It was like the CEO. It was like the X, like CEO of BioWare or something. Like they've got like some proper people. And I'm like, there you go. There you go. Survival game expert. And none of you can ever take that away from me. That was there in black and white. Thank you, Nightingale. So I will always have a special place in my heart for Nightingale because they said that. And I did play the game quite I think it was about like 18 months before it got released. Pinkins, how's it going? How you doing? Did you guys do a wedding? No, but I did have to wear that weird bracelet. It was quite something. Or I'm to one of those glowing mushrooms, says Diesel. Are they boom shrooms? Yeah, I've been boomed by boom shrooms. Boom, boom, boom shroom. What about Survival Sandbox MMOs like Worm and Lion? Ever tried? I've never tried that, Catspur. Would you recommend it? Sorry, peeps, I'm talking a lot about survival games. I don't know how we got this. For anyone that doesn't know, I play all sorts of games. I'm a massive variety streamer, all sorts of games. You, Dawdle, anyone, do you have your drink ready? I played 140 different games last year. I play so many different types of games. So honestly, I always say this, I'm not particularly good to ask about certain games, just because I'm normally like surface level on lots of games. Survival games, I've gone a little bit more in depth. What about 7 Days to Die? So 7 Days to Die is pretty cool. I do like it. It's got some depth. I've said this a few times. The devs of 7 Days to Die, I had a couple things where it turns out they are a bit dickish. I had a really strange thing the one time. I mailed them. They had like a streamer weekend thing. And I wrote something along the lines like, hey there, I was just curious. You know, there's a streamer weekend. And they wrote me such a crappy reply. I don't know who was there, but the dude was like, he was like something along the lines, I don't know, like if you'd ever been hurt by a streamer before. I really wasn't trying to be presumptuous. I wrote a really nice message, but the guy was so mean to me, so horrible to me. It was quite something. And then as I know another streamer who got his account blocked because he played the wrong mod. He didn't know it was a bad mod. He literally played that game all the time, and they actually got him banned off of Twitch for a month. I thought that was so poor. They could have just been like, don't play with that mod. But no, they didn't go that route. Instead, they went the other. So, yeah, I don't know. I have, those two things left a bit of a bad taste in my mouth because I've literally never, ever ever had a dev be mean ever. It was so weird. So strange. Very, very aggressive for absolutely no reason. So I thought that was very weird with 7 Days to Die. So I'm a little bit biased. I actually do think the game is good. So I don't want to knock the game. The game is cool if any of you want to play it. Don't let my bad experience be like that. But that just means I can't really give an unbiased opinion on it. It always left me with a really weird impact. Where I was like, why? Why are you like this? So that's it. So a bit of a weird one. I wish EverQuest Next was still around, says Delenka. Of all the type of games, you've only been called an expert on one officially. That's true. My favorite genre is sandbox survival, so Worm Online is right down my alley. I've been playing it since 2013, I can recommend. Oh, okay, wow, so you like it a lot. Might be too grindy for you if you find Valheim. You know what the weird thing with grind is? I don't mind grind. Like any game that expects you to play it for a long period of time, by inherent, it almost has to have grind. You know, that's the gameplay loop. You're doing a task, and you have to do it repetitively in order to advance. And I mean, whether it comes down to raiding dungeons a lot or having to get certain resources, that's how it works. I mean, otherwise, no game's going to be longer than, whatever, 200 hours without grind. It's kind of impossible, you know? There's got to be something that you're doing repeatedly. So, I mean, some games do, like they grip me, but to be honest, I normally don't get gripped by a game. As an example, I would love to find an MMO. As a streamer, I think having a main game is awesome. I really do. I think knowing what you're going to play every day is a nice comfort. And the fact that, like, you folks, every, 3 days I change games, you know, you miss an opportunity to gain, a nice understanding. Someone's like, oh, okay, I thought this dude was going to play more of this. And then, you know, you're like, oh, okay, I'm going to watch someone else. It's not ideal. So I would really like to find more games that I could play a lot. But as an example, MMOs, I've never found one to grip me. Ever. Ever. I've tried. I haven't ever got to that point. So I don't know. It really would be quite nice to have that happen. Keisha, I'm also down in here. Technically, Keisha, would there be that resource we're looking for you? Sorry, for anyone who doesn't know, if I look like I'm doing this pointlessly, I'm busy looking for green stuff. I mean, we were just down here, but I'm kind of surprised that we're going back up. Like, was this it? I was also talking a lot and not really paying too much attention, but I mean, was that literally it? Was there nothing else? Weird. Good game, good devs. Didn't know that? Nah, it's okay. Sadly, the 7-day devs are quite rude. Don't worry, I'll never play it. They're dead to me. I mean, you don't have to do that. Dunks isn't the only one who says I've been there. I mean, also remember, it's 1 employee or 2 employees or whatever out of a company. So maybe it's indicative, maybe it's not. I'm thinking the Badlands Canyons might be the best. All right, so I should leave. I just kind of came back down here almost in disbelief. Have I played Mine Mogul? No, I haven't even heard of Mine Mogul, if I'm being honest. Grind is great as long as it's fun grind, that's true. Also, it sometimes comes down to the friends that you play. Have you played Factorio? Going hard right now. I've never played Factorio. I played a game the other day that's Factorio-esque called Star Rapture, which is a brand new game. That was pretty fun. Just honestly, that game, I parked it off. I enjoyed it. I thought this is going to be a cool game, but that one is an early access game that I think needs to be fleshed out a bit more. I think the game will be great once it's fleshed out. It just needs a bit more stuff in the world and whatnot. But at the moment, I was happy to put a pin in it. Despite thinking it was good, it just needs more depth. I think it just needs a bit more stuff. I don't know what the rest of you thought about Star Rapture. I don't know if any of you are still playing Star Rapture. But I just wanted it got a bit samey after a while. I could tell nothing else was really going to happen. So I was like, you know what, let me just pause this. As they sort of develop it and patch it and stuff, I'll get into it more. Pretty sky. Very pretty. I bought Star Rapture and I love it, but I'm holding off. Yeah, Sag, I'm the same. I think the game's great. I think the game should be played just hold, you know? I think it'll be better once they get more stuff in it. Have you ever played Minesweeper? Yeah, I played it the other day on stream. Kit, did you not miss that? I was on the front page of Twitch and I played Minesweeper. True story. I did it on the front page. I was like, let's just do it for the lols. I don't know if Twitch is ever going to give me front page ever again. We played Minesweeper and literally watched paint dry. I don't know if I'm ever getting front page ever again. They may not have seen the humor in it. I thought it was fun. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a boss move. No one agreed. Okay, that's fine. I like it, but the performance needs to be tweaked for me. First, having 4 seconds of freeze when putting something down was a bit annoying, says Drudy. What, on Star Rapture? Okay, I didn't have that at all. I didn't actually even know it had performance issues. For me, it ran smooth. Problem with PC games is it sometimes comes down to your rig. Sometimes it works well on AMD, but not on NVIDIA, or vice versa, or who knows. But yeah, for me, flawless performance. I don't think I even had a single crash or... I mean, there was like one section of the map that as you move forward, there was like a delay, and then it moved. But other than that, it was flawless. One last thing about Worm Online, fun fact that the game Notch, the guy who made Minecraft, made before Minecraft. Really? I had no idea. I actually honestly thought Notch, the dude with the hat who made Minecraft, it was like his first game. I don't know too much about him, I just assumed. The paint drying was riveting. That's what you call a power move. Sag, I may never get front page of Twitch ever again. Who knows? I don't. Calculates the power every time you remove something. Lags? Alright, no, didn't... I mean, you all watched here. Arcasia, you were too ambitious. Look, work in progress. Not yet. You didn't like Worm? You know, that's the cool thing about games, peeps. So many different... Take the sign. Wait, do you think then people won't know? Actually, you can't. I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna put that at our base by Timeless's trap. Crap! Do you think that'll respawn? Everyone else in the server is gonna be like, what is this? And they're not gonna know that it's work in progress. Put that block back. I'm taking this. I'm taking it. I'm using it. I'm using it to make Timeless's spike trap. I kind of feel like that was vandalism. Anyone else feel? I feel naughty. Oof, my palms are getting a little sweaty. That was riveting. I feel that was pretty naughty. Holy moly. It'll be something special one day. What vandals, I know, right? Grex, you told me to. That's Greg's Gar. Take the sign. Police. Oh my god, it was a test. I failed. Next thing you know, you'll steal a bicycle. Sagicor, we don't speak about that on the internet anymore. For anyone who doesn't know the story, I'm not going to get too into it. I accidentally, this is true, I accidentally stole a bicycle in Copenhagen. Accidentally. I didn't mean to. It was a misunderstanding. I accidentally stole a bicycle in Copenhagen. These things can happen to anyone. Ooh, what's this? Pick up bloodcap mushroom. Should I eat it and see what it does? I can't. I can wield it though. Just kind of do this with it and sort of swing it around and hope for the best. So clumsy, says Siam. So clumsy. How did you accidentally steal a bicycle? Alright, first off, I had been drinking beer. Okay, I was there on business. And I had stayed out later than was intended. The business people had gone home, and I thought it would be a good idea to stay out and have fun a little bit longer. You know? Enjoy the town. I wasn't there for very long, after all. I was there on business. And I needed to get home, and it turns out, you know, there was no cabs. Now, rewind a few years prior, I had a tour guide in Amsterdam explain to me that, did you know that there were so many bicycles that if you see one and it doesn't have a chain or anything, it's actually just a communal bicycle, you know, anyone can use it. So I was like, oh, okay, that's it. So I went out, and there was all these like fancy bicycles. A lot of people in Copenhagen do a lot of bicycling. It's very flat there. There's bicycle lanes designated. It's a very bicycle-rich city. And I went and found the crappiest bicycle I could find. This piece of garbage, rusted piece of junk. And I was like, cool, free to gain used bicycles. I remember this. And then I rode it. And I couldn't stop. At one point, I was like, wait, this bicycle doesn't have brakes. I don't understand. I didn't know that there was bicycles that if you pedal backwards, they stop. So I was like, oh, crap, dude. Anyway, turns out the next day, I was like, wait a second. Wait, is that real? And then I looked it up. And not only is that not the case in Copenhagen, but apparently every bicycle has like its own registration number, like cars have here. So I was like, oh no, whoopsie daisies. So anyway, obviously I put it somewhere, like back where it was. At least that's where I think it was. I undid my mistake as best I could. And I hope it's fine. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think I took it to the right place. It's difficult to recall. Every good story starts with alcohol? Alcohol? Someone's pride and joy? Maybe. Criminal star? It was an accident. Accident. Donkey was a fancy child with brakes on the handles. I mean, I thought all bicycles had brakes. I didn't know you could pedal it backwards. It was very scary. So anyway, I made a mistake. I'll pay it off. I'm going to spend like 7 years in purgatory paying that one off. You'll all see. Rip bike. It's not smart. You guys had brakes? Yeah, I had brakes on my bicycle. Did you kids not have brakes on your bicycles? How skinned are your knees? How bad are your elbows? He's banned from Europe now. That's probably a picture of me at Denmark. Oof. Oh, am I still welcome in Sweden, though? Oh, no, Chimera's literally heard the story and needs to AFK for a bit. All right, Chimera. Enjoy, Chimera. Good luck, whatever you're getting up to, Chimera. Bye, Chimera. Oof. They're called feet. I mean, I honestly thought it was free for all. There were so many bicycles. My shoe was the brake. Outline it. Your mother's literally like, what are you doing to these heels? I don't know, Mom. Buy me a bicycle that's got brakes. Chimera reporting. I can't believe it. She's going to go file a issue at the police station. Yo, I don't know if you folks can hear that. Someone's doing something in the neighborhood. You hear it? It's like a loud, like, fan sound. Good night, cuties. Have a great one. Short and sweet. You have the best night. As a Dutchman, I accept your firstborn as an apology. No, I didn't do this in Amsterdam. I was told that in Amsterdam. I don't even know, is that true in Amsterdam? Was my tour guide lying to me? Like, in Amsterdam, are there bicycles that are, like, discard wear? I mean, did they used to be? Because it was literally like, yeah, the tour guide was like, if there's a bicycle that doesn't have a chain, it's probably not someone's. Not true anymore. When was it true? I'm going to give up my age now, but when was it true? I got told that on my first ever trip overseas, on a Euro trip when I was very young. First bike I had was pedal brakes. I tried to ride my buddy's brand new bike that did not. I went to the hospital. Well, there you go, Wakatha. It was the long con. She's actually an undercover bicycle detective. Damn it. Just stuck my shoe behind the saddle on the tire. Holy moly. It used to be white bikes that were communal, but they all got stolen. Okay. So I think that's what it was, because the tour guide told me that. It might have been me that took them. Every Dutch city has had that kind of bike project. Okay, all right. So there we go. Likely yeah, so anyway, so I was like, well, this is Europe, you know. What's good in the Netherlands is good for Denmark, you know. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not good. Often tour guides have to fill up their spiel. Yeah, it could have been. All right, if it's lost Acacia, I'm just kind of looking around. What do we think this is? Do we think that this was once the remains of a creature? Do we think we're looking at a spine here? Do we think that used to be a dragon? Mighty dragon of lore. Mine it? Ah, I suppose that's one way to tell. So Kidget's first thing is destroy. Every single archaeologist is right now like, Kidget! Bone, it is bones. Holy moly. I wonder if this will work. Do you think we can do this? Do you think the physics will allow this to just fall down? Do you think I can say that I've defeated a dragon after this? Okay, I'm assuming only at the very last one will it break. Because this does work for trees, so I'm assuming it'll work on bone. I don't think it'll just let things float up in the air. But let's see. It'll be an interesting little experiment here. What does everyone reckon? Will it fall or will it float? Okay. Is this it? The last one? Nah. Alright, it doesn't work like the trees. The trees, you can break the bottom one. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. No, peeps. Well, I suppose dragons are magic. So, who am I to dispute these physics? Fall, float. They all float down here. Does it float? It floats, Georgie. It floats. Hiya, Georgie. Want a balloon? Does it float? It floats. Like a dragon in Hytale. It floats. Okay, anyone who said fall, you're an idiot, like me. I'm so sorry. We can sit here in our idiot corner. Our shame corner. I also thought it would fall. I really did think it would fall. I didn't take the bottom ones? No, but I mean, I took... So what, you're saying it has to be the ones at the bottom? Richie, you reckon, like, if you do that, that makes a difference? I mean, do I have to take, like, that subterranean one? I mean, I can't really... I mean, it's just detached, right? I mean, I think the trees work like that. If you just harvest anything, it just breaks whatever's above that line. I think. I can't imagine this would make a difference. Now you see me with Pennywise makeup? Which one, though? New Pennywise? So old Pennywise is like, hiya, Georgie, want a balloon? Ah! And new Pennywise is like, huh, what you doing? It's me, come down here. And then, ah! They both do the teeth thing. Pennywise is a pound flattish. Valheim that had rock pillars. Holy moly, this bone goes deep. Dunk with that accent is disconcerting. What do you mean? It was called an impersonation, a bad impersonation. That's all. That's a deep bone, yeah, because that bone was in real deep. Wedged out with a pitchfork. Problematic. Oh. Kasia has found an area. Pennywise and Mary Poppins are the same creature. One feeds on fear, the other on happiness. Is that canon? Just a spoonful of sugar makes us float down here. Float down here, we will float down here. Does anyone know what an upgraded shield does for me, actually? Like, does it use less stamina? Because, I mean, the shields, I feel like they block anything anyways, so... What does it do? That is actually canon. Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to doubt you, but are you sure? If I go ask the people who made Mary Poppins' grandchildren, whoever's still around, was that canon? Will they be like, hell yeah? Okay, this feels pretty tough. These things do a fair amount of damage. You're floating the most delightful way. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I will feed upon your soul. It tastes so delicious. Is that just like the same thing, right? As well as Nanny McPhee, who feeds on hope. I feel like this is like one of those internet theories. This guy's hiding back here. He's the problem. I feel like this is one of those, like, it makes sense, but is it actually canon? You know, like Darth Jar Jar kind of thing. Okay, but various mythical creatures feeding on numerous things. Okay, what is this? Cobalt. Ooh. Kasia? Are we gonna just skip whatever that other stuff was and go straight to Cobalt? Gary, go freaking lightly. How are you? How are you, Gary? Gary, I was watching a TV show the other day, and the person had the surname Go Lightly. And I was like, wait. I actually just thought that was a term. Now I don't know what's real. You don't have to tell us if it's your surname, but I was quite surprised to hear that is just a surname. Go Lightly. I'd never heard of a Go Lightly. Never heard of a Go Lightly, but it did make me think of you immediately. In the show, there was a Sheriff Go Lightly. I was like, oh, Gary is Sheriff Go Lightly. It's not just Gary going lightly. I knew someone with that name. I had no idea it's real. I didn't know, dude. I'm so sorry. I always think of Holly Golightly. Is that a person? No, it was in an episode of Fringe. There was Sheriff Golightly, and it made me think of Gary. Hi, chat. Hey, Count Webula. How's it going? Oh, how's this music, though? I'm in my tortilla chip arc, adding it to everything I cook now. I had that, so I've only ever been, I don't know what arcs you peeps have been in, but it's the main reason why I don't eat chilies anymore. I loved chilies for a while. Absolutely, absolutely adored them. And the problem with adoring chilies is after a while, chili has to go on everything. So even though you think you're doing like a really cool thing, you're like, yeah, I'm just putting chili on this. Eventually I had to put chili on everything. Apart from my breakfast cereal in the morning, which I'd be lying if I didn't say I looked at it every now and then. I was like, yeah, I could probably put some chili on there. You'll end up having to have it on everything. So eventually I was like, I should probably stop this. I think my taste buds are turning into, if it doesn't have chili, it's not real. Nothing wrong with chili. No, but then the problem is, then that's who you are. You like chili. That's what you eat. You eat chili. You're like, yeah, I could eat a steak, but gotta have chili. Yeah, I could eat this, but it's gotta have chili, you know? But it's so good, and I hear you. So I mean, I'll have it every now and then. But it was too much. I had to quit. I was getting too into chili. Chili cereal, I like it, says Elram, okay. We're monsters. Bad. Bad! Ooh, less health potions. Okay, I don't know where my health potions were, but now I've got some new stuff. Some thorium, that's good. Crude arrow, shadow weave scrap sounds pretty good. Fur log. Do we have fur logs? Is that a thing, Kasia? I used to carry a bottle of sriracha in my purse. Listen, I can understand. Sriracha is also pretty damn good. Sriracha, I actually only discovered the joys of sriracha, honestly, I think last year. Like, it's new in my life. Sriracha is pretty good stuff. I try not to have too much of it, but it's pretty good on everything. Alright, team, I need all of you to entertain yourselves. Streamers feeding his face. Chili pepper. Okay, so sorry, we don't call chili here, kid. Chili peppers. A chili here is a chili pepper. There's no such thing as a chili that's like a minced dish. That's not a thing here. Yeah, we call that chili con carne, but you got to put the con carne after it, otherwise it's not correct. Sorry, team. Streamer's eating. He's feasting. You guys kill me. Sorry, aim lag. I did a chili phase and the indigestion. Whew, whew, says Vix. Vix? It's not too bad. You just have to keep certain materials around. Keep your stuff in the fridge. Chili is a bean sink. Con carne means you added the meat. It says hella delicious. Well, yeah, I promise you don't get, like, whenever someone says, like, on American TV, they're like, I cooked a chili. You're like, you cooked a chili what? You baked up a chili. It doesn't mean anything else. So chili con carne is the closest, like, dish I have heard to a chili. Also, I know some people make a chili without beans. We actually had this discussion once. So I think it depends where you're from. How can I entertain myself when I'm panicking? You're doing such a good job, Becca. Strict gun search at chili cookers for a reason? I don't even understand. I don't know if I should ask. I don't think I should. Chili without beans isn't chili? Again, I don't think I should spark this debate, because I actually did have it the one time. I didn't have a horse in the race, but people were busy discussing it in stream. And someone's like, oh, no, I don't put beans in my chili. My chili, my grandma's recipe from... So, yeah, I don't want to get involved. I think... I'm just going to nod and smile and say everyone's viewpoint is relevant, because I don't know. I wouldn't say it got heated, but I could tell there was various ways to do this. And I don't want to say that anyone's grandma's gumbo or chili ain't good. I don't want to do that, you know? Especially when I don't know what those things are. You remember that discussion? Yeah. So I'm just going to choose the safe side and say, who knows? I like my chili with chicken. You stop it, Sadricor. Oh, gumbo? I've never had gumbo. Apparently it's delicious. So, folks, I'm going to do this. I think we must sponsor streamer a trip around the United States of America. That's what we should do. And I'm going to come and eat all of your food. That's what I'm going to do. I've been to America a couple times, but there's so many things, generic things that I've never tried. I've never tried a corn dog. I've never had a bear claw. I've never been to various restaurants and chains that you see. And the weird thing is I'm 50% American. I'm 50% American. Why? Because my parents raised me half, and the other half was American television that raised me. So, occasion did you die? Is this game worth playing? I like it. I'd say yes. I'd say yes. It depends what you like, though, team. It's always good. You're half American, yeah. 50% raised by my parents and 50% raised by American television. So yeah, honestly, America, whether you like it or not, has a huge impact on so many of us because television is American, and television was how I grew up. So, Cage, I don't know what all that stuff was. There was just floating around there, if I'm honest. Die, foul goblin! That makes all of us half American. Listen, I mean, honestly, anyone that hasn't been to America, you still know everything. I have been to America. But, you know, you still know all the stuff. If you're like, yeah, what has happened? Oh, yeah, you know, you go to prom, and there's a prom king, and there's a prom queen. None of that crap happens here. None of that, but I know of it. You know what I'm saying? I understood, like, what Black Friday was. Hell, we didn't even used to do Halloween here. And, you know, I was like, oh, you go trick-or-treating. So, you know, it's like, it's culture. I knew more about that culture than I knew about my own. So I'm at least 50% American. How did you get to join your friend? A mod. It's a mod that allows you to be in a party with your friend if you're talking about that thing over there. We've got 2 mods on currently. It's just this one. It's quite weird, though, because this body, like, flies to your friend. It's very weird, though, because sometimes it starts on the other side of the map and then, like, goes to there. But it's that one, and then we've got one where you can kind of, like, stake land claims if you want to. That's it. I'm having trouble, and the connection is bad. I'm sorry you're having trouble. I don't know what servers you're playing on. We've been, it's been working fine for us. There's no PvP in this, not that I'm aware of. There's probably mods to do it, I guess. I'm half American too. The other half is also American. Here you go. Dunk, you're from UK, right? No. I have from all strange places. I'm from South Africa. I often find people in the Southern Hemisphere think I'm British, and people in the Northern Hemisphere think I'm Australian or New Zealander, the way I sound. Yeah, 7 frogs, send help. It is a tricky accent to place. Some people get it, but honestly, I sound like, if you just go like in South African, English first language speaker, which is me, and you have this accent, is 8% of the population. So, yeah. 8% of the population probably sounds like me. So it's a tricky accent to pick out because everyone sounds different. And I mean, that doesn't go into like local dialects or which province you're from and stuff. Good day. Oh, hey, welcome on in. How's it going? So you're basically DDP? I don't know what DDP is. Apart from that is mostly working a few little things. Oh, well, your accent is no way American or Australian in my opinion. I never said, sorry, did I say American? I definitely didn't mean New Zealand or Australian. If I said American, my brain went... But, no, so it's New Zealand or Australian, most people say. Otherwise, they say British, if they're from New Zealand or Australia, generally. Oh, Drickus du Plessis. I got it. So Drickus is Afrikaans, so... I mean, there'll be similarities here or there. I mean, we're from the same place, but no, he's Afrikaans. But he did grow up in the same city that I grew up in. So that would aid to sounding similar, sure. Ask Mojang for the Minecraft aspects, right? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's that type of deal. I think it's distinct enough that you don't have to do that, as far as I know. Afrikaan, not Afrikaans. I saw a podcast with Matt Damon where he said he had to learn an SA accent for Invictus, and it's one of the hardest accents. I will tell you for free, as a South African, whenever you watch people do it in movies, it's often not particularly good. A couple people here or there can do an okayish job, but it's not particularly good. Some of the time it is quite bad. Okay, I'm just going to wear this new cuirass. So if anyone who's just joined, I know a lot of people sort of eyeing whether they should play this game or not. I'm playing it from a filthy casual perspective. I'm not a huge Minecraft player or anything. Honestly, without putting too much thought into ways that the game is similar or dissimilar, taking out all the noise, my opinion is the game is cool. I wouldn't call it sexy yet. I wouldn't say the game's amazing, but the game's fine. The game's cool. The game's, I'd say, worth someone's time. I've played a lot worse games on stream, and the fact that it's early access, I'd say it's cool. Nothing terrible to say about it at all. It's fine. It's good. That's it. I will keep my eyes on the progress that it makes as it grows into early access, into other things. So I don't think it's going to be my game of the year or anything as it stands, but it does seem like it's got potential. And I mean, you know, that's just my opinion after playing for about 14 hours. The blocky graphics and the interior is what I meant. Fair enough. I don't think Minecraft has any sort of claim on that. Generally, if you're not Nintendo, you're not Sony, you're not going to sue people for stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, you know, there's loads of like pixel games and loads of games with certain art styles, and it's really difficult to be like, where does being inspired by something and where does flat out plagiarism happen? I don't know. Occasionally, do we want good? I guess we do. Disney's ears perk up? Yeah. As an Aussie, I can understand why people get South Africans confused. Very similar New Zealand Aussie. Yeah, there's a similarity in that. I mean, I've heard Australians, it sounds similar as well. This sponsored? Nah. Not sponsored at all. Just a nice game. I hope it'll grow more with options. I agree, Outliner. Folks, I've also said this a few times. I do sponsored segments. I promise you, I would never, ever, ever like mislead you folks. As a fact or as a rule, I will never ever ever take a sponsorship where they tell you, in fact, I shame them. I've had a few companies offer me sponsorships where they're like do's and don'ts. They're like, do highlight the good gameplay here or there. Don't speak about the clunky combat. Don't speak. I throw those ones in the bin. Not only do I throw them in the bin, I might mention them during stream just to kind of be like, guys, did you check what these people did? This is crap. Because yeah, you can't do that. So I'll only ever do a sponsorship if you organically can play it and say your opinions. Because the moment, honestly, it's not worth it. No matter how much money someone gave me, okay, I lie. There's a number. It's $1 million, and I'll take it, and I'll lie to everyone. Please, if you have $1 million, do it. I'll lie to all these people for $1 million. But outside of that, it just wouldn't be worth it. You know, you all would stop trusting me. I'd come in here the whole time going, oh, this game is fantastic. And you'd all see in my eyes that the game sucked and that I didn't like it and that it was stupid. And it wouldn't go down well. And I would totally lose all recognition. I'm not that good an actor to pull it off. So I wouldn't do it. It's not worth selling your soul out for a little sponsor. I promise you, streamers do not get much money for sponsors. I mean, it helps. I do them for sure, but I only do them if I can do them my way, you know? You're allowed to be honest. You're allowed to say your opinion and take it from there. I trust you. Thank you, friend. This game is trash and it's clunky combat. The dev said so. Yeah. Only $1 million, not yacht money. Yeah. I mean, there was even a game we spoke about the other day. Everyone's like, you're going to play it. I was like, no, I can't. Just because that sponsor, I couldn't believe that sponsor. It was wild. It's a popular MMO that a lot of you play. And I was like, seriously? They're like, don't highlight the issues with this. Don't feed the narrative that the game has problems with this. Don't. And I was like, what are you talking about? Guild Wars 2. What do you mean? So I was just like, no, I don't think so. I don't think I will play this. That's garbage. How dare you? How dare you? And if I ever see a stream, I'm actually like, I wonder if they did that. If anyone gets paid to do that, I'm like, Did you get any of the cosmetic stuff? No, I didn't. Wow, no. That's, if you missed it, you missed it. I may or may not have said it. I may have coughed it out. Where Winds Meet? No, Where Winds Meet's not like that. Where Winds Meet, didn't do anything like that. New World, we're not guessing. I did cough it. out. If you missed it, Madness, you missed it out. I literally said it. But if you missed it, you missed it. I'm sorry, you had one shot. I must be honest though, I don't promote Lost Ark either though. Lost Ark, I don't know why this is a thing, but that is one of the 2 games that I've had here on stream which literally didn't release in my country. They just refused to acknowledge that South Africa exists. If you try to play it, it's like not available in your region. What? What year is this? What are you talking about? What do you mean not available in my region? Like, what do you... Huh? And the other one was that... What's it? It's like a something and something game. I can't remember the title of it. It was like a MMO called something and something. Damn it. It's like courage and... It was a very popular one for a while. Same thing. Anyway, and it was like, you couldn't get it here. So I was like, everyone's like, you can install a VPN. I'm like, I'm not throwing a liberty. Thank you, Mumpy. That's exactly it. I'm like, I'm not installing a VPN. Screw that, dude. Like, what do you mean? And I mean, don't get me wrong. So I'm not like demanding local servers. Like, for anyone who doesn't know, over here, we get it. Like, this is like very, very, we don't have the biggest player base here. So that's cool. And like, I'll play on the Euro servers. It doesn't matter. I have like a bit of lag. Like, I don't mind. I'm not demanding servers or anything. I completely get that. If you don't make servers here, that's cool, But yeah, not like literally it's not available at all. Very strange. Blue Protocol? I've never played Blue Protocol myself. No, it was Throne and Liberty and Lost Ark. I think they're both made by Amazon, which is kind of weird. Sandstorm? Very cool. Yeah, there goes Kasia. Lost Ark, when it launched, pretty sure that's the one that the beefy character classes could only be dudes. I think that's the one I said hard nope to because of that. I can't remember. I actually did play it a little bit. The demo you could play everywhere. Actually, I think that's the first game I ever played with Arcasia. Actually. Is that right, Kasia? Also, I didn't like Lost Ark because it had this like one guy and he was like this blonde dude, this good looking blonde guy. And every single time I tried, like we did something in the storyline, like that dude would ride in, all of a sudden he got all the plaudits. It was like, thank you for saving us. I was like, he completely gemmed me. Like Gemma from Monster Hunter. So yeah, I think that, yep, it was also the day of the Blue Girl incident. Okay. Oh my. Darude has entered the chat. Darude has entered the chat. Lost Ark was awful. I don't know. As I played the early access when I could, and then it intrigued me enough to want to play it more, but then it wasn't available here. I was like, what? That's silly. Lucky Kasia. Honestly, peeps, I say this. I play games with a lot of you viewers. I just have to get to know you first. Twitch, particularly if you ever come on voice. Like, I have to get to know you really well before you can come on voice. Just because Twitch actually does have a rule. If I bring someone on here into chat and they were to be racist, very homophobic, do something horrific on chat, I don't know, some sort of grave, horrific thing, I would be blamed for it. So yeah, I gotta make sure I trust the person, and I know their values, and I know that they kind of align with the channel. A poopy head, that's well said. You're overdue a break. You're overdue a break, Sim. I enjoyed Lost Ark right until the end game when our raid fight started, requiring pixel perfect coordination with the whole team. I understand. You're all overdue a break. That's true. Peeps, I know some of you had December off. It's only the 16th of January. And I remember having to go back to work in January. I was there for about half a day. And I was like, I think I need to go on holiday again. I think I need to go on a break again. This is not good. Don't take a break or summer break. I'm in the desert, folks. I'm in the desert. And I need to find my way out of said desert. Otherwise, I don't know what can happen. Carmine, parched thorns. I don't know. Does anyone know what is the point of, like, most of these resources? Is there a chance that I need that exact thing? Or for the most part, of flowers just kind of aesthetic? You would pick them so you could put them at your base? Like, does anyone have any idea? I mean, should I be getting blue aloes or... Thank you, Kasia, for having my back. We're headed home now. Dyes and such. Okay. So I actually should be keeping everything. Is that right? Let him know, life at Sim. He'll be fine. No, Sim does know. So, peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, my body does break if I stream too long. And human beings weren't meant to sit as long as I sit. I normally am at my computer like 2 hours before stream. Normally hang out at like other streamers' channels and stuff. And After stream, I work, and if I don't take breaks, I get in trouble. And that is the mod's fault, to be honest. That is the mod's fault. Like, I can't be... Wait. What just happened, Acacia? What sorcery was that? I don't understand. How did you know that that would work, Acacia? Did you... Is this game compatible with the controller? I don't know. Let me see. No. No controller support. Normally I just pick up my controller and it works. I don't think so, huh? Anyone got controller support? Maybe there's a mod for it, but no. I'm trying here. It doesn't seem to work at all. I want to get a height adjustment table. For the longest time I sit way too much. I've got a standing desk. I could use it. I just don't. I'm a twit. I was just curious. I had no idea what would happen. Oh. Alright, so peeps, I literally... Oh, so Acacia, are you here? Did you teleport to a different location? Because I don't think Acacia's anywhere near me, actually. Like, where the hell is Acacia? There's Acacia. Wait, did Acacia not go into the portal? You hope it comes soon? Yeah. It's a little bit shameful. I mean, I know it's early access, so it's fine. But if a game fully releases without controller support, generally, it's a little bit shameful. Some people rely on controllers not just for being comfortable, but they kind of need them. A lot of people can't keyboard and mouse. A lot of people can't keyboard and mouse. Wait, I don't know what's going on, Acacia. What is this? My PC ain't playable at the moment because it's ass unless it's a certain spot in my room, so I can't use keyboard and mouse. My friend. I'm very upset about the lack of actual world map. Says Kidjid. What did you want? Like an entire world map showing off everything? I'm sure they can mod that in though. That's got to be in a mod. That's got to be a mod, I'm sure. How can you zoom out that far? My map doesn't let me do it. Hello Delicious, I don't know what to tell you, but it's... Can I DM you, Hello Delicious? It's the mouse wheel. I don't know what to say. It's the mouse wheel. So sorry, Hello Delicious. I'm sorry yours won't scroll like that. Black magic? I know. I'm sure Hello Delicious tried the mouse wheel. I'm sure that's not the problem. I'm sure it's something else. I choose to believe that. I mean, I'd like to know, maybe I just taught Hello Delicious something. He's a witch. Hello Delicious might be a witch. I don't... Well, I'm a witch using my mouse wheel, yeah. It let us do that day one, but now it doesn't let us... Oh, okay. Now I understand. Okay, bird, please. Sorry. I know that. Just my map won't let me zoom out that far. Sorry, Hello Delicious. I don't know why it won't let you zoom out. It's the mouse wheel. In and out. Doug is just a gamer. The game does his will. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I have learned some very basic keys from some of you. Certain things in games I had no idea. I get that sometimes. Hey Mandy, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I know Hello Delicious is a gamer. I know Bird Please knows what's what. I know these two are skilled gamers, but I did quite like the how do you do it? How do you zoom in and out? It's the mouse wheel. Oh, a mouse with a wheel? I mean, I'm old enough that most mice didn't have wheels. You used to be able to just get a mouse that had balls. Loads of balls, no wheels. Like, did you know that health bars are a basic setting in the settings menu? I have been told that. Yes. I haven't actually turned it on. I haven't turned it on. I quite like not knowing when the beast will go down. That's fine. It creates a bit of intrigue and suspense, perhaps. Timey's mouse ball connection. He does. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless actually has a box filled with mouse balls in his cupboard. Anyone that's young might not understand what that means. But yeah, he says he likes, and I quote, the way that they feel. Just rolls them in his hand like this. I mean, I must be honest, they do have an interesting feel. I don't know what they're made of. They do almost create almost like a weird ticklish sensation, if that makes sense to anyone. Yeah, and you had to take him out and rub the balls clean. That's true. It was very bad to try and use your mouse without cleaning its balls. And here in that mouse ball pit, so irritating. Some sort of tissue, I assume. Ah, yes, I remember having to clean the mouse ball and the circles. The whole thing. Hey, let's hope no piranhas, right? I don't think you can drown in this if you run out of stamina or anything. I don't think so. Probs not. Okay, I'm so close to home. There's my base. I'm surprised you can't see my base from this far. Check how many lights Timon has put up. I don't know why he put so many lights up, though. Does anyone have any idea why Timey would do this? Our electricity bill must be horrendous. I mean, lights don't use the most electricity, and the weird thing is it doesn't actually glow from that far away. Which is a bit weird. Apparently it's something with our server. My solar world map zooms out that far. Weird, hella delicious. Could be a server setting, I guess. Preventing mob spawns. I don't think anything prevents mob spawns, including torches. I was led to believe, like someone actually earlier said, their one criticism of the game is that they couldn't stop mobs from spawning no matter what they did. I don't know. Timer's afraid of spawns, which was the Minecraft mechanic. So you think Timer's just thought that it would stop the spawns? Okay. Okay, because I don't think that works in this. I've had at least one person say it didn't. So I think that's right. The gunk that would accumulate so quickly in the mouse spawn seemingly from nowhere was mysterious and disgusting. It has to be cleaned ever so often. That is true. So again, for anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, anyone who's a little bit younger, a mouse that you use for your computer used to... Hold on. Okay. Computer mouse ball. There we go. So it used to look like this, and inside of your mouse was a ball, and the rolling of that ball was what made your mouse work. So basically the ball turning one way made it work like this, and turning the other way would make it look like that. And this ball, I can't explain it to you. The ball that's inside of that, this thing, I don't know what it's made of, but it actually did feel weird. Like, and Timeless has a whole collection of these balls. He'd throw the mouse away, but he'd keep the ball. And it would have a weird texture to it. So I kind of understand what he's saying, but I would never collect mouse balls. Yeah, peeps, I had to second guess and put computer in front. Rubber? Honestly, I don't actually, it probably was made of rubber, but it just had a, like, does anyone agree with me? I don't really know how to describe the texture of the way it felt. It did have a sort of interesting ball feel. I would say a metal ball with rubber around it. Yeah, and the weight of it was also kind of interesting. Like, you could imagine using it, like, if any of you ever watched Inception as your totem, you'd be like, yes, it's my mouse ball. I would say, Timing threw out his mouse ball collection. Oh, did he? Okay, it was rotting eventually. Some sort of silicone rubber? I mean, anyone who felt it, I feel old that I still struggle with those mice. They were, like, rubbery? Yeah. But you agree that they felt like when you felt it, you're like, ooh, this is weird. Dense and hefty chunk weight with weird rubber feel? Yeah. You had to clear all the gunk out, overrated experience. I would like to know why Timey collected mouse balls. He liked the way that they felt. He likes to take them in his hands and just do this with his balls. Be like, Hey, Cthulhu, how's it going? All right. Chimera, we actually spoke to you quite a lot after you left. I don't think you heard us. I don't think you heard us, Chimera, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, folks. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. And when I return, who knows? I mean, we managed to get some of this green stuff. We managed to get some cobalt. I don't think enough to actually make anything of worth. But, who knows? Who knows, really? I've got some gold. I've got some... Where's my cobalt? 8 cobalt. I seriously doubt that's going to turn into anything. But I think cobalt's like the next stuff up. I think. Okay, I also got this. So, here was my spike trap that I made for Timeless. So, what I got to do is do this. And that. And then that. And then this thing that I stole. See. So Timeless is going to go, gee, what's that? Ah! Ah! That's going to be so funny. It's going to be so funny. I'm going to be like, Timeless, look at this thing. And then as he goes, I'll push him in. And he too will take 3 ticks of damage. I don't actually know if he'll be able to jump out if I stand here like this. I still can't believe we could actually harvest the sign. Good news is that ores are a 1-to-1 ratio for the ingots. That is good news. Okay. Copper, iron, silver, gold, cobalt, thorium, adamantine, mithril. Wait, cobalt comes before thorium. Oh, I mean, I think we needed cobalt. Are you sure though? Because I think you need cobalt to upgrade to the next level of stuff. I'm pretty sure. So here, oh wait, I needed thorium ingots and cobalt ingots. Oh no, there, yeah, cobalt's next. Thorium, cobalt. Thorium, then cobalt. So cobalt is better than thorium. I think. Physical resistance +6. Poison resistance 15 +6, 6, 6, 3. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, is this just like incorrect? 12, 27, 12, 12, 12, 6. Wait, is thorium better than cobalt? Why is the order wrong then? Because here it goes copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantine, mithril. That doesn't make no sense. Both tier 2? I mean, I don't even see any plus to the cobalt. It's not like they're different. They both just seem... I mean, this one's also just rare. But this one's numbers... Wait, this thorium is actually better than adamantite? Oh no, this one gives you an extra 2 HP, but it actually does less physical... Oh no, increases light attack damage by 6. Physical resistance, poison resistance, projectile resistance. So this one's got more poison resistance. Okay. Okay, actually, strange enough, they are different. So this cobalt one does give you +6% to your signature attack, and this one gives you poison resist. So technically, they're the same. Same, but different. Okay, I get it. I get it. Like, who cares about poison resistance, huh? 12, 12, 6. Okay, so I think, but I mean, you can mix and match. This is actually pretty cool. That means you don't need to have all the pieces from the one set, technically, if you don't want to. So we can have our signature attack going up if we have cobalt stuff all over the show. And I see we did unlock both of them at the same time. So it's only when you go up to this one that you have to unlock it again. Alright, let me go for that stretch break. It's so yeah, it seems like they're both on the tier 2 bench. I think that's right. Cobalt more damage, less physical. Yeah, thank you. I got there eventually. When I actually, you know, read what it said, it made a bit more sense. Strange, I know. Alright, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you have been enjoying the stream and haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
I got you.
He had me. Holy moly, peeps. That was like something out of Cliffhanger. Did you see that hand just coming out? That was amazing.
Wait. Cliffhanger's the worst option. Didn't he miss in the beginning?
He did, but this isn't the beginning. We've been on for 5 hours, 21 minutes. It's fine.
Only one of us could use the tree ducks. This is no time to be doing like misty flips or whatever. It's a strong tree.
It really is. Thank God for this tree, right? We love you, tree. Okay, can you get forward?
I can't. There's a stupid pink monster on my right.
Come, push me.
You shouldn't actually have any trouble here, though. Do you have the right drive?
My handbrake's on.
No.
Don't.
Alright, I'll pull you over.
No, don't pull me over. Don't pull me over.
Save me!
Don't you stop.
I did it! I win!
You don't win it. As long as he's like, I win! I told you I'd flip you over! Oh, you're an idiot.
No, that's another tree I can use. Back up a bit. Yes!
I thought you which you did that thing. Like a steady bush of it.
Alright, I'm gonna tip you over, Dunks.
No.
Okay. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. The answer's no. It's happening. 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 Push, 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 you fool. We're so... What the hell's even holding us back? I don't even understand.
Just get over, Dux.
Hold on, hold on.
Oh.
Yes! We did it!
Yes. Okay, now get me out of here.
Oh my god, it's we did it! Look at this!
We did it. Yes.
Our lives have meaning.
What happened to the flat lands you promised me? It's kind of bumpy.
These are the flatlands, dude. Look at this. A veritable utopia, Timeless. Everything the light touches is our factory. Hey, you gotta take a moment to just appreciate it.
Save me, Dux.
I mean, that probably is the way down, I'm not gonna lie.
I suppose we can find out.
Don't take me with you. Don't take me with you. It's meant to just be for science.
Oh, Dunks.
Yeah.
I just realized something really embarrassing.
What?
We came to work wearing the same hat and outfit and vest.
And face. For some reason, the thing that actually got me unstuck was, Amy?
Are you out?
No.
I'm coming, Dunks. Wait, I could go for Dunks, but victory is just to the right.
Ah, Dunks comes to you!
No!
You should not have let me know that you were within my range.
Wait, Dunks! Wait, no, Dunks! You're pulling me into it.
I'm almost out, Tommy. This is working.
It's not working, Dunks. Wait, give me control.
Okay, you have control. You have control. For now.
All right.
Times, if you leave me here.
I won't leave you. I won't.
No, I'm latching again.
No, believe me, no. Dunks.
I'm latching. I don't trust you. You're gonna leave me here. He's gonna leave me.
I'll get you. I need no. I just need to get Dunks. I need to get to the side of you so I can turn you around. Dunks, I can't turn you around. You're making it worse, Dunks.
I'm not making it worse, Thomas. It's fine.
You're making it so much worse.
I'm not making it worse. This is fine. There we go. Don't worry.
Gosh.
Just chill.
Oh
Just calm down. There we go. There we go. There we go.
That was so lucky.
Skill, Tiny. No, Times, there has to be a better way to do this, dude. Hold on. Let's try to be intelligent. Let's scan
I
the
should
terrain.
probably take my handbrake off.
Oh, should probably take his hand. Intellectual.
No, Dunks, not go down with it. God.
Fix me.
Oh, what was that about intellectual?
Damn it. Wait, this area is so dodgy, the game developers didn't think that anyone would be here. They haven't even rendered it incorrectly.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah,
Look at these
floating
sticks.
rocks. Oh, Dunks, hold on.
What?
Put it into the truck. I want to see if it fits.
It won't fit in the truck, Timey. I'm trying to build
It
a
will fit.
wall before the freaking floods come and kill the local population here in poverty-stricken Africa, Timey.
But ow!
You deserve that. You deserve that.
I want to see if it actually will be able to hold it. So knock me back over. Don't lightly caress me. Knock me back over.
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Hope you're all doing well. For anyone who's just joined, I've been playing some Hytale. It's going good. I may or may not be able to get better armor stuff. We shall see. Oh, hello. Did you follow me in here? You want to come say hello to everyone? Hey, did you stay in here? Yeah. Look at my giant. He's got too big now. You gonna say hello to everyone? Say hello. Say hello. Have you been naughty? You've been hissing at your brother just because he got his teeth brushed. Little Pippin. He's too big, peeps. He's like a freaking tiger now. He's a tiger. The most handsome boy. Yeah. I'm not gonna say hello to everyone. Come, say hello. He's being rude. He doesn't like saying hello to Dad's friends. That's so rude. That's so rude, little Pippin. Wormbread? Meow, meow, yeah. Vickay's off or Mimpy's off. Someone's off. Sorry, peeps. I missed all of it with everyone saying pip, 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 pip. and all the stuff. Mimpy's off to bed, I see. Mimpy, you have yourself a great night, dude. Sleep the sweetest. Give Lady Lily a kiss and say, that's from Dunk. That's not at all a weird thing to ask from her husband, right? I've had her do it to you. It wasn't so weird the other way around. Question mark? I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh my goodness. See you all tomorrow. Cheers, buddy. Have yourself a great one. Oh, you think I give my wife little pecks? I mean, the one from Dunk can be a peck. You know, you don't have to go. That's from Dunk. You know what I'm saying? That makes it a little stranger, maybe. I got to turn in too to have a good rest stream. Cheers, Sag. Have a good one, dude. Rest the best. That's much more like what you'll get. Yeah, I know, but... Alright, fine. Go do that and say that's from Dunk. Go give her the kiss of her life. Make her go, oh, oh, and then go, that's from Dunk, you know? Kiss her like she's never been kissed before. It's not quite the same, just, you know. Don't make it weird. Mimpy made it weird. I didn't make it weird. Mimpster made it weird. Good night, Mimpster. She'll be like, ew, gross. Yeah, that's what I said. I didn't want it to be like, I just wanted to be like, you know, that's from Dunk. Maybe she's into that kind of stuff. I don't know. Steve well, Mimpy. The things we make people think about before they go to bed. Can you imagine? Come, Pippin. You want to go back out? Did I lock you in here now? Did I lock you in? Did I lock you in? Did I lock you in? Hey? Why are you hissing at your brother? Why are you being like that? Hey? Why are you being like that? Why are you being like that? Why are you gonna be like that? Their wife? Yeah. Come. Give me a kiss. Pippin. Come here. If you give me a kiss, you can go out. No, that's because I've shut the door here. It's his number one. Come, one boop. One boop. That's all it'll take. Come. Come, one boop. One little boop. Good boy. There we go. Now I'll set you free. Now I'll set you free. You may leave now. I'll remove you from this dungeon. Okay, let me quickly go let him out. I did close the door in here so it could stay cool. All right, let's go. Let's go take you out, my sweet guy. Oh, you're getting too big. Hey, you want to go outside? You want to go outside? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'll be back in 1 sec. Okay. He's free. He's free. I will say you, if there's one thing that cat hates, he abhors it's having anything closed off to him. So, like, often I have to, like, go open up the freaking linen cupboard. You know what's in here, dude. It's just a freaking linen cupboard. And then he doesn't care about it. I close the door. So he doesn't like to be restricted access to anything. It's not good. It's not ideal, if I'm honest. Why? I don't know. It's just how he is. I just had a mental image of Pip being Ron Burgundy. I'm trapped in a glass case of emotions. I give him accents sometimes depending on what his meow sounds like. And how's it going? Hi. How you doing? Welcome on in. Such a big boy. He's getting huge now. My cat is the same, says Holly. Yeah. Like I was saying, during that trip when he was in his cat carrier and he was just sitting the whole time going, "Meow, meow, let me out." It was the worst trip of my entire life, quite literally. And when all of that was going on, and he was I promise you, if I could have gone into his cat carrier and closed the door, he would have meowed to get back in. Definitely. Meow, meow. And he'd be like, dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So if I could climb into a cat carrier and somehow close the door, he would definitely want to come inside. There's no doubt about it. All right, Acacia. All right. I think we're going to be able to make some pretty good stuff here. I think we're going to be able to make some cobalt, thorium-esque things. Is thorium a real thing? I'm not going to lie. I didn't remember hearing about it in science. What does thorium do? I'm assuming it's an actual metal, and I'm assuming people actually use it for something. Thorium. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Anyone ever use thorium for anything? Can we get a redeem for Donkey Speaks Only Meows for 30 seconds? It's a weakly radioactive metal. Okay. It's one of the radioactive ones. Okay. So, I mean, do any of us actually use it for anything, really? Ever heard of a thorium reactor? Not that I recall. But, you know, I am of a certain age that you forget things and stuffs every now and then. I should probably smelt this gold. I'm honest. Kieran, morning, Dunk. Did I hear the reenactment sounds of Pip being peed on? No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Is that like adamantium? So adamantium is obviously a very real metal. It's very strong. It allows you to be able to make your claws not break. The only problem is it makes you weak against Magneto. So, I mean, I'm well aware of that. That everyone knows these metals. Is it so weird that I know fictional metals like vibranium and adamantium better than I know thorium? I can't open that cupboard. Simple, it's what Thor is made of. Thorium. Thor is made of thorium? I didn't know that. You're the same, says Chimera? Yeah, that is quite problematic. They sometimes use thorium medically. Okay. Do you know uridium? I mean, it sounds familiar. Obviously, I know uranium. Uridium. I mean, I know iridium. It's uranium and iridium had a baby. Uridium. Right? It's a weird... if it's weird, then I'm also weird. Also poisons the blood. Fun fact, electrum is a real alloy as well. And it's a blend of both silver and gold. So I knew that. Believe it or not, I knew what electrum is. And don't ask me how I knew electrum. Because I mean, again, this is like a fictional thing, but I know it because there's a book called Mistborn, and if any of you have ever read Mistborn, they have the whole book. It's actually a really cool book. Anyone, if you like fantasy, you should read it. It's very, very cool. It's about a world where people get magical powers by ingesting small amounts of metal that you burn. And in there, so, you know, you'll like burn like steel, which gives you like the ability to have basically like telekinesis and push on metals. And then you get like tin, which like enhances your senses. And you get like pewter, which makes you super strong. And it's very cool though. It sounds a bit silly just based on that. But it's actually a really well written book with a very cool world that like just builds the entire time. It's very cool. And I learned what electrum was from that book. I know electrum. Poor man's atium. Brandon Sanderson's the great railer. He is, and he gets that stuff out. Chop, 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 chop. It's from Borderlands. Oh, is that where Iridium's from? Okay, I played Borderlands, so maybe that's where I remember it. I'm glad I didn't go, yeah, I know it. But yeah, it sounds like two things put together. There's a thin layer of iridium in the layer of the Earth from the time of the asteroid impact that ended the dinosaurs. An asteroid killed the dinosaurs? Oh, I thought that, like, the largest of all the gigas ate the other dinosaurs and then died. Oh. I don't know, my theory seems to make more sense, if I'm being honest. What does everyone reckon? I don't know, it's a toss-up. Yours does sound feasible, but I think mine sounds correct. Godzilla came and ate all the other dinosaurs and then went to go sleep under the sea. Still waiting for the graphic audio adaptation to finish up the next book in the Stormlight Archive series. So, I'm going to be honest, I'm avoiding the Stormlight Archive just because I know it's not going to get finished until like 2037 or whatever. So, I've read the first one, and that's it. I've read the first one. The first one was very good, and I wanted to continue. But then I was like, wait, when does this actually finish? And I was like, oh, crap. And then I was like, okay, I mean, Brandon Sanderson looks a lot healthier than, like, George R.R. Martin. But I was like, what if he dies or something? And, you know, just, I'll hold off. I'll hold off until I get my spirits crushed. And then I'll read all of them in, like, in a burst. I'm assuming Michael Kramer is the audio guy who does it. He, like, narrates everything. Narrated by Michael Kramer. Burning tin, burning pewter. Like, have I read The Wheel of Time? I have not. I did actually get the audiobook of The Wheel of Time. It was such poor quality. It actually had that Michael Kramer guy in it. But it was such poor quality, I honestly couldn't hear what he was saying. I I did have cheap ass headphones at the time, and I was driving in a car, so maybe that was the problem. But I was watching the TV show of Wheel of Time, and unfortunately that got cancelled. So now I don't know. I'm gonna have to read the book, huh? I'm gonna have to read the book at some point if I want to know what happened. Also, my brain. Do you want to know how bad my brain is at this moment in time? Yesterday, in fact, I was like, ugh. I'm gonna like just kick back and you know what, I don't know if I should watch, like, you know, like I just need like to kill some time. I'm like busy multitasking. I was like, you know what, let me just put the Wheel of Time in the background because I don't, like, you know, I know it doesn't finish, so I can just kind of have it there in the background. And only, and I mean, I know it was only in the background, but only about halfway through the episode I was like, wait a second, this is the season 1 finale, this isn't season 3, this is season 1. But it took me half an episode to actually realize that. That's not good. I'd say that's bad. I'd say that's not good. That's bad for the brain. Wheel of Time was getting so good, though. There's like 14 books. Yeah, so Brandon Sanderson, I know Brandon Sanderson finished up the Wheel of Time after the other author died. I've got books 1 to 10 of the Wheel of Time. It's a pain trying to find the remaining books in the same cover style. Oof, Zeke. Maybe you can find them in South Africa and ship them to you. Who knows? There's a squirrel in here. Hey, little squirrel. Okay, so Acacia, are we gonna try and craft together some stuff? I think Acacia's been emptying out this. I don't know what gold turns into. Okay, so there's 20 more of that coming. We've got silver and stuff as well. Jaybird goes, wah! I'm hoping I'm reading that correctly. Okay. Cute squirrel, thank you. Oh, that's what you were saying. It is, it's a cute squirrel. Okay, oh, we need heavy leather and shadow weave scraps. And medium leather. Acacia, I'm afraid we might have to go kill quite a few cows. I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill quite a few cows. Peeps, we're gonna go out and kill quite a few beasts. It's the only way. I mean, how else do you get this? Do we literally just have to go and slaughter innocent creatures? I will say this, it's a problem in this game. Every single thing in this game is too cute. So that is problematic. Do cows drop heavy leather? I have no idea. I have no idea where these leathers come from. I guess there's only one way to find out. We're going to have to go butcher a cow. I was thinking bears. I'm not sure they drop though. Maybe. So we need 5 of this per... Yeah, it's okay, we're going to need lots of this. Cobalt gauntlets. I mean, I can make it. It's the one thing. A cobalt gauntlet. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. At least I can say I upgraded something. Alright. I have blue gauntlets of cobalt. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. One thing done. Bears drop heavy. Thank you, Huntress Lena. Hello. Hey, welcome on in. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Lena, are you enjoying the game? Are you having a fun time? Sorry, I was supposed to tan this particular piece of skin over here. Okay, some light leather over there. Plonk you in the leather hole. Hissy, thank you. Future AAA game, Sanderson revealed in... Yeah, I did see that, Kieran. We'll see. Following discussions, so large-scale Mistborn video game, following discussions about a movie series adaptation that didn't pan out. Yeah, so I was told about this already, Kieran. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, I also got this chest, which I'm just plonk down quickly. High roll chest. Put you in the corner. Cobalt got its name because it's absolutely useless as a smithing material. Cobalt. 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 Sorry, I can't... Clotrica, my brain isn't understanding that etymology. It's absolutely useless as smithing. It's cobalt. Yes. This game is so cool. I'm glad that you're liking it, Jaybird. I think it's fun. The entire time I read those books, I was thinking how cool a game it would be. Honestly, I can understand, though, if any of you actually stop and think about the world of Mistborn, it is like the aesthetics of it will be crap. Like, if they make it true to the books, like, in fact, they might not. But the entire thing, like, each fight scene would probably just be misty, and you're not supposed to see what the hell's going on. And the entire world is ugly, and there's no flowers and pretty things, and it just, you know what I mean? It would actually be like a really bleak, dreary-looking, crazy, not so good. German mountain gnomes are called kobolden. They made the ore useless. Okay. I mean, I know kobolds from Dungeons and Dragons. I'm enjoying it very much. You came to my house and didn't even say hi. So, oh, I'm so sorry, Huntress Nina. I didn't know whose house I was looking at. I'm so sorry, Huntress Nina. So rude. I love this little, like, red man that just, like, comes down every single time I go to the map for Acacia. I don't have to make Mistborn based on the first 2 books. It could be a game of the Medal of Law. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Suppose that's true. I wish you could place torches with your Orphan. Yeah, I was having problems with that as well, Launcher. Not ideal. Not ideal at all, because you kind of want to make light, but just want to be able to go plonk, plonk, plonk. I'm sure there must be a mod for that. There's got to be. Okay, so I'm actually just supposed to be killing bears. So, I'm so sorry, folks. What you're about to witness can only be described as horrific. If something is made of leather, I will destroy it. Books are made into abominations for viewing displeasure, like True Blood from the Suki Stackhouse series. I didn't mind True Blood, kids. It was like complete garbage, but it was cool garbage. I didn't mind it for like the first however many seasons. I'm sorry that it didn't stack up to the book for you, but the series was very dramatic when it first came out. Suki! When you came in the... It did land up being like quite full of garbage after a while. But I don't know. I enjoyed a few seasons of True Blood. It was light viewing. Very nonsense, very silly, but it was cool. Okay, these things are made of heavy hide. Hello, little mouse. You're new. Sucker. There's a mod for placing with Orphan when main hand is a pick. Yeah, there you go. You can if your other hand is empty. Place. Okay. Damn, these things have a lot of, like, meat and stuff. Hello, little mouse. Oh, you're so cute. There's no ways this thing's made of leather. You get to live, mouse. What if mouse leather's the strongest of all the leathers? Hey, True Blood was good for what it was. Team Eric. I like Bill. Eric was silly. Eric was silly. I like Bill. But no, I think you'd agree, Vix. I was watching it, and then like I can't remember, like it wasn't, it like I didn't have like the channel or whatever that it came on anymore. But I did like, I really enjoyed it. I don't know how many seasons it was. It did eventually just get a bit weird, you know, when it was werewolves and fairies and pixies and this and that. After a while, you're like, this is silly. This is silly. But the first few were very good. They made it genuinely good characters in the books into trash, horrible people? Oh. So the book... Wait, so those people were nice people in the book. Okay, I can understand you being disappointed. Every single character in that show was mildly depraved. Jessica. Oh, Jessica. Jessica was played by the... She was in Daredevil as well, right? I want to say the actress's name is Deborah Ann Woll. Am I making that up? I think that's right. Oh, I forgot about the werewolves. Team Elseed. No, Vicky, come on now. You can't just be Team Elseed. He's in freaking Magic Mike. If anyone doesn't know the freaking dude from Magic Mike, obviously Vicky is going, oh, sorry, I forgot about werewolves. I'm going for the built dude who's in freaking Magic Mike. That's what I'm going for. Screw these regular men. I'm into alphas. She's also a huge nerd. IRL. The book series was incredible. It had were people and fae. Yeah, the series had that stuff as well, kid. She's amazing D&D dungeon master. Really? I had no idea about this. That's cool. Sweet. Sexy redhead is the name I remember. I don't even know the actors in Magic Mike. Channing Tatum and that dude. I forget what his name is. Dunk, fine, I'll have them both. Vix. Why not all three? Why not all three, Vix? Give Bill some love. I love the interview with Deborah Ann Wall and John Bernthal, Punisher, where she taught him how to play D&D. I hadn't seen that. Cool. I can imagine John Bernthal not understanding how to play Dungeons & Dragons. He doesn't seem the type. Not that I know him at all apart from being in The Punisher or Walking Dead or whatever else he was in. I want to go to a Magic Mike show. You should. Enjoy. I haven't seen Magic Mike. I just know the dude was in it. Joe Manicotti? Joe Magley. Joe... Yeah. Don't underestimate John. He's a pretty cool dude. Who am I underestimating? John who? Or Joe? Are you talking about Joe, the guy? Hello? Prime Breaker. Wow. Oh, John Bernthal. Oh, sorry. I got my two people messed up, and there's a person in here. John Bernthal. As I say, folks, honestly, I don't have parasocial relationships with any Hollywood actors. I have no idea how most of their personalities are. I don't generally watch interviews and stuff with them. But you can kind of get a feeling it's normally complete garbage. Stuff like that leads to, like, poor Joffrey, the actor who played Joffrey, having to give up acting for ages because people thought he was a horrible, mean king. This is you? Okay. He says, generally better if you use your actual name, then we know who you are. But cool, you look very awesome. All the men dancing on stage half naked is a Magic Mike show women go to? I can imagine. Your parasocial relation with him kind of stinks. Honestly, when you watch him in The Punisher and you watch him in Walking Dead, does that seem like a guy who's going to play Dungeons and Dragons? That's all I'm saying. I'm not judging him as a human being. I don't know him. I don't know what he's about. I don't know where he's born. I don't know what his mother's name is. I don't know if he has pets. All I know is that when you're playing The Punisher, you don't come across as someone who's going to hop into a Dungeons and Dragons session. That's all. That's all I said. He has a crazy D&D table. John Bernthal does. Like, for reals. Lafayette, Alcide, and Eric are the best characters in True Blood. Geez, I actually forgot some of these people existed. So, Lafayette was amazing. Lafayette was really good. Alcide is the werewolf dude. It is the built guy, right? And then Eric, I don't know, that actor, I know a lot of you peeps think he's really, really good looking. I find him, like, when they cast him as a creep in the one thing I watched, like, that actually fits. There's something... I don't know, he has, like, untrustworthy features to me. He seems brooding and stuff, but I thought he, like, suited well as, like, Eric. He seems like he's scheming the whole time to me, if that makes sense. He's got a schemy face. I know that sounds mean. He's a very good-looking dude. He was in a murder bot. That wasn't too bad. Okay. He seems schemy, so I thought he made a good villain because of that. So I liked him, but I was like, Suki, no, that guy's, he's bad news. No, Suki. Cetrazine, how you doing? How are you? And the game's going good. Thanks for asking. Henry Cavill's the man we all nerds aspire to be. Listen, Henry Cavill's obviously very good looking. Very good looking, and I believe it can fix computers and likes Warhammer and so yeah. He's a super nerd who's not a nerd. Meh, says some. Meh. Some, what are you into? Who's your sexiest man? Big nerd and he's a burly, strong man? I know. That's not a mutually exclusive thing. Let me liken it to you. Here's the problem, okay? Do any of you know Roger Federer? I'm sure most of you do. Roger Federer is one of the greatest tennis players of all time. Did you know that if Roger Federer hadn't pursued his tennis career, he also could have been in the Swiss national soccer team? Or football, for those of you in the UK, before you lynch me. Stuff Roger Federer. Why do you get to be that good at two things? Just have one thing. Give the rest of us the other thing. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Just give us the other thing. You don't get to be good at everything. And that's the problem, you know? When you're like a Henry Cavill, you're trying too hard, dude. Don't be like, oh, I'm actually a really personal nerd. And I have this, and I'm a good guy. And I'm good looking. And I'm really intelligent. And I'm worth millions of dollars. And. Dude, look at me. I have to try get people to like me on the internet, and it doesn't really work that well. You know, it's not fair. That's all I'm saying. Damn overachievers, that's my issue. Stop overachieving. Leave some skills in the pot for the rest of us. They are, you know what they are? There's those people, you know, when everyone, please take one. And you're only supposed to take one. That's like, you know, when God is like, go forth, populate the earth, grab your skills from the attribute chests. Henry Cavill, that sack of garbage, was like, later, suckers! You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. That's not cool. And then I went there and there was nothing left. So I have skills like I can do this with my teeth. That's not unusual, though. With different kinds of sports, athletic people are often pretty good at more than that one. Violet? M. That's what I say. That's what I say. Oh, I'm just generally athletic. I'll do a backflip because I can. And shoot an arrow into the target over there. And play golf and cricket and football and tennis at the same time. I'm athletic. You know what I'm saying? It's not fair. It's not cool. I have coordination and balance. Oh. I can do that too. Damn you, launcher. Need to restart the laptop? You're a great multi-game streamer, good at so many genres. Whizzle, thank you for the kind words. You spoil me. The cricket's in the background while you play that lip thing. Amazing, Dunk. Tryhards. So yeah. As I say, they're very good, and I like Henry Cavill. He's a nice guy. John Bernthal's cool. You know, just leave something for the rest of us, you know? That's all. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad you're on too, Jelly. I'm not Jelly. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I've said this before. I actually am exactly that person in Dungeons and Dragons. There used to be a... how you get a glowing sword? You just got to smack things till you see this Q thing there. So you build up your special skills. So if you fight enough things, your sword will glow like this. And then if you press Q, you'll do your special attack. And then it'll stop glowing like that. So you just got to beat up a bunch of stuff. It'll make like a huge sound. Totally not Jelly, not even a little bit. I don't care. I don't care about them. Don't worry, Dunk, you beat them in being humble. It's true, Helgrin. My humility is number one. For anyone who's wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally looking for hide. I need to go skin beasts. So, not really sure if just kind of running through the wilderness is the best way to do this. But I did find a bunch of yaks, and they did give me some heavy leather. So, where did it go? Oh, there. So I do need a few more of those. I'm assuming Arcasia's probably hunting as well. Never haven't liked John Bernthal because his douche... Yeah, no. Shane was the worst in The Walking Dead. He's one of those. He was not great. But he was very cool in Punisher. He was cool in Punisher, but no, in Walking Dead, he was an absolute chop. Soundscape in this game is better than awful. PC Gamer, what's happening? I was talking about something before this, but it doesn't matter. I'm sure it was nonsense anyway. Skills, actors, something. It's gone. It's gone. Must have been not important. Prime Breaker has left default. Nice. So folks, reminder, we do have a community server. You're welcome to come join in here if you'd like to play. I hope you all do have fun. We did add a mod on today that just allows you to keep your chests and stuff secure. I don't think it's something that we would need, but it's generally just better to have. So do remember to kind of like claim a plot of land if you need to. And then at least you can secure your belongings. Because honestly, sometimes things also just go missing. I don't want an air of suspicion. Thank good. There are no creatures. Those crickets are quite loud though. Oh, so I can't rob you. Vix, you can't. Vix, did you play the game? I don't think you're in there, Vix. Vicky? Vicky, when did you start playing? Wait, you caved and got the game, Vicky? What are you doing? How have you not adventured with us already, Vicky? Why have you not been my co-host today, Vicky? I don't understand. These are... Vicky's like, I just wanted a chill night off. What are you talking about? Stop being a creep. Oh, I'm so... Oh. I had no idea you were playing. Huh. Okay, well, it's nice to have you here, Vix. Okay. Very, very cool. For anyone who doesn't know Vix, Vix, I don't know, does it make sense to you so far? I'm building because I don't know what to do. So, Vix, you're pretty much supposed to try find, like, points of interest on the map, and then generally underneath them there'll be, like, dungeons and stuff that you will go, and then the first one should get you iron. So you should get iron, you get out, you build the benches and stuff, make yourself iron armor, and then you use that, oh, sorry, copper, I'm lying, copper. And then you use the copper to go deeper, get iron, and then you just kind of branch out further and further and further. Some of us pay attention, says Kidget. Listen, folks, I've said this a few times. Do you have any idea how much attention I have to pay? I read thousands of messages a day. My attention is somewhat divided. There's dungeons. Yeah, there's like dungeons, and there's like a place that looks like hell, and there's deserts, and all sorts of crazy things. You should have come adventuring with us today, Vix. Although the problem is I'd have to, like, give you better stuff, you know? Which you may or may not be keen for. You might want to build up and actually get value for your buck, you know? I didn't want to fight bad guys, so I cut into the back of their base sneakily. I mean, that's fine. That's a viable strategy. You do have a pick, after all. You do have a pick, though, after all, right? Right? Who knows? Oh, we were talking about True Blood earlier. I just remembered Jason. That character, as much as I don't think anyone's going to be like, Jason was my favorite character, he was kind of pivotal to how dumb he was in the entire thing. He was an important part of it. I haven't even thought about that show for years. As you all sort of name the characters, it's like, oh yes. I have several because I don't know how to repair them, says Vix. Vix, you have to make a repair kit. It's actually fairly expensive. It costs iron and stuff, which you don't have. So you just need to make a new one. Chuck those old ones away and let them expire. There are no creatures. Do creatures not spawn at night? So again, for anyone who's wondering why I'm just running around like a crazy person, I'm looking for skin. I'm looking for anything made of skin. And unfortunately, all I can find is skeletons. So that's really unfortunate. Anything that can be turned into leather. I'll take human leather at this stage. It just must be made of flesh. So do the creatures not spawn at nighttime? Is there a system like Redstone? Not that I've seen. There could be, but not that I've seen. Oh, but Team Jason Vix, you need to stop lusting over people in True Blood. What kind of hide? Medium and heavy. So I found some heavy one on some yaks. And the medium one, I'm assuming I can probably get from like a regular cow, maybe? Maybe not. Basic and copper pickaxe, it's best to make a new one. Yeah. Iron, I actually don't even know what's better. Medium is only wolves. Alright, I'll take it. I mean, honestly, if any creature comes, I will fight it. There's nothing. Cows make light. Okay. I'm assuming nothing in the caves. Is anything that's made of in the caves that kind of is made of leather? Hello? Vicky wrote, ha 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 ha. Wait, where was that at? Look at this, there's no creatures. Do we have like a spawning issue? So Vix, here's copper. That's your first thing you need. That's your first thing you need, then you can make stuff. Hyenas in the desert give medium. There's nothing in this hole. Nothing but despair. And copper. Rats. Yeah, somebody tells me rats are not going to give... They give light. Hey, little bat. They're very cute. Herb? Alright, Kasia. I have no idea. Rats are the wolves of the caves. Yeah, but the problem is they're light wolves. I need medium wolves. Phoebes, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? The number keeps growing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Keep subscribing. I've heard that subscribing to this channel for a long period of time has given all sorts of therapeutic benefits to users such as... Someone quickly say one of the benefits you obtain from remaining subscribed to this channel for a long period of time. Such as... I must go north. Me timeless. I smell bull. No, it's true. Watch, someone's gonna write. Since I've been subscribed to the Dunkstar channel, Oh, I'm so sorry, little cow. I'm so sorry. Karen's like, since I've been watching Dunkstar at night, I've never slept better. I have an extremely fast increase in IQ. Thank you so much. Happiness. Becca has found happiness. Cat expert. Yeah. Vicky has increased their stress. What the heck is that thing? It's like a giant... Holy moly. I don't know if we're going to be able to see while we fight it. Oh, damn, dude. Whoa. Okay, I might need my shield. Just have to munch my berries. Sorry, peeps, I don't know if you're going to be able to see. I kind of wouldn't mind my shield. Well, can anyone see? How you like this game? It's been fun. Holy crap, he's got my same move. Look at him. Wax me. Swear and that. Alright, I might have to actually eat a veggie skewer for this dude. Let's increase the regeneration. God, and he's got a skelly man that helps him. Theodore Skellerman is his archer. Also, like I said, it's all bloody dark. I do think that this game does need a way to create light without holding a torch. It is unfortunate that you have to be in the dark a lot of the time. Wait, where did he go? Wait, is that him over there? Wait, did that guy just Hulk jump? Is that him? Is my circle around him? Wait. What just happened? Did you all see that? He launched? I think he did. Occasionally, I just fought a big mob, but he launched to the moon. Oh, that's just a regular dude. What? That was so weird. Up and away. He literally Hulk jumped out of there. I was about to go take him out in a 1v1 fight. It was going to be epic and all of you were going to celebrate and it would have been awesome, and it's gone now. That would have been cool. This dude's actually pretty badass himself. Well, I guess we'll never know. That was so weird. He ran, he was like, Hulk jump. That was so weird. Oh well. I sure showed him. He cowered. It definitely wasn't just dinner time. His wife wasn't like, Theobald, come home, it's dinner. And he went, oh. I'm pretty sure it's because he was fearful of me. He didn't want old Dunk up in his business. Didn't want old Dunk getting up in there. He was like, my people need me. Maybe. I mean, where is people from, Tiger? Freaking Mars. Because that was pretty wild. Ah, to the moon. Yeah. The other stated there was a planned enchantment system. I'm sure they're going to get all that stuff going pretty soon. He was so scared of you. He was terrified. Absolutely terrified. So again, for anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just trying to kill creatures that are made of skin, and I keep finding beasts that are made of bone. So that's unfortunate. Kansas? It's not Kansas anymore. See, I'm literally, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm literally looking into any sort of skin that can be turned into leather. Any sort of hide that can be turned into leather, that's fine. But the only thing the game is serving me is bone. It's unfortunate. Can I be told maybe to go north? Maybe. Oh no. No, okay, I don't think Piggy's gonna help me, huh? I think Piggy's just made of light. Your skin looks too light, little Piggy. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you, little Piggy. What's the leather for? Armor. So I can have cool cobalt and thorium armor. I need medium and heavy leathers. no! Skin search by Buffalo Dunk. It's fine, I just need the skin. I don't need the creature's flesh. I'll leave the flesh. I just need their skin. Bacon? Yeah, I couldn't do it though. And the piggy's really cute. He's a cute little piggy. I'm one of those, I'm going to be completely honest. I'm a hypocrite. I'm one of those people where they're like, go hunt. And I'll be like, no, I don't want to kill a little piggy. And then they'll be like, don't you eat bacon? I'll be like, I do. But honestly, the food seems like a different thing to me, you know? Like, I've never seen any beefs in the wild. Anyone ever seen any beefs in the wild? I've never seen any porks. So, I mean, I don't know what they look like. So, I'm not going to kill them. But, you know, I know of the creatures. I know. I don't want to go kill a cow. I don't want to go kill a pig, you know? And if I ever see a beef in the wild, then maybe we can look at that. Kevin, it was not Kevin Bacon. Bacon is grown like corn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. What the heck is this? This is a household that's freaking lit up more than ours. Smashy, look at it. Ah, Diesel Power lives here. Oh, these things are made of skin. Oh, Diesel's got a whole farm of leather. Giant rabbits for Easter time. Oh, wow. Okay, Diesel's got a whole thing going on here. Ooh, mature chilies. Damn, Diesel's got a whole production line. God, that does farming ring stuff. Okay, I think Diesel's pretty thankful that we put that mod on today. Otherwise, God help those creatures. Okay, so Dunk, how's this game different from Minecraft? I can't really comment too much. I played Minecraft about 80 or 90 hours. It was quite a few years ago. So, I don't know. I keep kind of imploring to everyone, judge the game as its own thing. Like, I honestly, just without putting any Minecraft thought into it, the game has been cool. You know, it's got some adventuring aspects to it. It's got some building aspects. It's not the best game I've ever played. I'm not gonna lie. I'm definitely not edging towards this being Game of the Year or putting it onto my, like, oh my god, this game is so good list. The game is fine. It's cool, you know. It's okay. It's fine. That's pretty much how I am gauging. Ooh, I'm in. Damn, look at this place. The opulence. Wow. Holy moly. Can Dunk dig in this game? I can, straight down. You didn't even need to mention the name. I would have identified that building style in the heartbeat belonging to Diesel, says Looper. Damn, Diesel fancy, peeps. I can tell where they get all that big gremlin and dumb ways to die money. Look at this. Fancy. Fancy. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, it's Diesel. Diesel hella fancy? Diesel pretty fancy, huh? Milo, how's it going? Lots of quality of life compared to Minecraft? Honestly, like I say, folks, I'm getting a lot of people, like, honestly, I've spent my first 2 days playing this game. The vast majority of my time has just been spent sort of answering, because I can tell there's a huge sort of narrative behind the game on people being like, oh, is it better? Is it a ripoff? Is it this? Is it that? As I say, my take is just kind of divorce it from the Minecraft aspect to it, kind of gauge it on its own merits. And yeah, the game's cool. The game's cool. If you've never played Minecraft, you can hop into this. That's cool. It's got its own stuff going on. If you have played Minecraft, it's got some different stuff. The game is a different game, you know, different creatures and whatnot. There's loads and loads and loads of mods and stuff in Minecraft, sure. So you'll definitely get depth there, but this is an early access game, so it'll get fleshed out more. I will say that this game does have easier adventuring mechanics, which make it better to kind of go explore. Have I played Valheim? Yes. V Rising and Shrouded? Yes. Do you prefer these games over Hytale? Story, I actually was discussing this in depth earlier. So, I play a lot of survival games. So I've played all those games that you're talking about. We actually had an in-depth discussion earlier about Valheim. V Rising came in there and Enshrouded was included. I wouldn't compare it to those games at all. So a survival crafting game generally is a lot more treacherous than this game. The grind loop is a bit different in all of those games. You know, it's like if you're going to go out into Enshrouded and just run randomly on the map, somebody's going to come and kill you. So it's a bit more accessible than that. The game's easier than that. I guess the gameplay loop is similar in the sense that, like, you are similar to like a Valheim. I am just upgrading my tier. So I was on copper tier, then I needed to upgrade my bench. In order to upgrade my bench, I needed to go get resources. Then you do that, then you move over to iron tier, then you move over to cobalt tier, to thorium tier. There's mithril and adamantine, and that's pretty much how it works. So that part of it's similar to a survival game for sure. And yeah, just points of interest where you fight stuff. Otherwise, it's got farming and it's got harvesting and it's got crafting, and you know, so those are similar, but also can't explain it. The core game just does feel a bit different to those. I'm still addicted to Arc Raiders, but I really want to play this game. I mean, it'll still be there, and I keep saying this to everyone, and I stand by what I'm about to say, even though every single company that's ever come out to early access and sponsored the stream or done whatever is going to be like going, no! Crap take, L take streamer, please, 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 how can we work with this guy? How can we come back from this? But seriously, folks, if any game is ever in early access, unless you've got FOMO and your friends are busy playing it, and you really, really, really want to get involved with your mates or do whatever, if you're patient and you've got something else to play, why rush it? I'm telling you, this is one of those games, they're going to be patching it a lot. Every week there's going to be new stuff coming out, new mods are coming. I'm sure the devs are going to do huge content drops. The game is going to go from strength to strength to strength to strength to strength, as most early access games do. You know, they're just continually developing it. So seriously, no rush. I just rush into this because I'm a streamer and, you know, everyone's playing it and it's the trending thing to do right now. But, you know, is the game going to be better now? Or is the game going to be better in 1 year's time? The game's going to be much better in a year's time, you know? So technically, I wouldn't stop if you're really, really entrenched in another game. I wouldn't stop what you're doing to ever get an early access game. Again, if that's not something that drives you to madness. I'm gonna actually sort of head closer to home. Which one of these is our base? I thought my bed would show up, but I don't seem to get my bed icon. So I think with this green one, yeah. Is that us? It's just weird that nothing comes up. Nothing comes up. Dunk has a meerkat at home, possibly. I've lost track of where he placed a small creature. My meerkat lives with me. I have a meerkat on my person at any moment in time. Look, I can set Mir the meerkat free any moment. And then put him back into his jail. Unless he runs free. So now I keep him on me. South of the green ones along the river. Oh, there we go. Sorry, yes, the circle only showcases the little thing around you. Where is this bed icon? I marked it. Looks yellow. And it should be that away? It's directly south? Yes, it's behind all of this stuff. Okay. There's a icon south of the map. Raiders, thanks, Keja. I saw it there. Lexi Dragonfire is in. Oh, crap. It's good. I don't know, the world just kind of feels like, have we been doing a lot of, like, deforestation? And, well, a lot of, like, defaunification. Is that a thing? Like, getting rid of the fauna? It sounds wrong, saying defaunication. And yet I stand true to that. I mean, like the fauna, there's like a reduction in fauna. I'm pretty sure there was more bears and more wolves, and I think we've been doing some defaunication. Hunting and gathering has occurred. Yeah. Defaunication has occurred. We're going to have to refornicate. Who would like to help me fornicate? We need more creatures. We need more fauna. Who would like to do fornication? Hey, Rainbow Reaper. Defaunication. Wait, what? Yeah, fauna and flora. We're trying to create more fauna. So in order to create more fauna, we need fornication to occur. Yeah, fornication. Thank you. I think there's a U in there. So I think fauna's with a U. But close. Oh, I found the guy. It's refornication. I'll fornicate the hell out of that. Yeah. So peeps, and I mean, I know this might sound weird, but fornication leads to new lives, you know? We can repopulate using fornication. I know that that concept might sound a little bit bizarre to some of you, almost impossible. But believe it or not, repopulation can occur through fornication. And we need to fornify this forest. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's very powerful. Oh. Californication. Yeah, that's basically like getting more animals in California. Fornication? No, I think that. True words? Yeah. I don't really want to use my healing potions, but I do want to kind of play it safe. Oh! We did it! Spec lunge. Let's Hulk jump around too. I killed him easily. He was no match for me. Gigi, why thank you everyone. I probably should have used my healing potions. I didn't want to though. Instead I ate vegetable skewer. Thank you for the Gigis. Thank you for the Gigis. Look at Dunk fornicating with that skeleton after killing it. No. That would be defornication because I've made one less creature. So we're trying to fornicate, which means to make more fauna. Particularly creatures that are made of skin. And generally like... Oh. Oh no. Okay, I got squirreled. Okay, what realistic and diverse water physics? What's your favorite type of survival sandbox game with open world co-op and RPG elements? Favorite type of survival / sandbox game with open... sorry, when you say favorite type, I mean... I've played a lot of games inside of the genre, and they're all very different for various reasons. So, I mean, I like certain aspects of one, certain aspects of the other. I've said this a few times, my most played game... Look! Oh my god, you look amazing, Vix! Ow! Look, Vix is surrounded by all manner of beasts. She's been fornicating. Open small white Christmas packet. Wait, how did you get this? There's nothing inside. I'm going to put a brown cap mushroom in there for you. It's Vixen, look. How derpy does this... Look at that thing. Huh? Enemy type? I mean, game... Okay, so, I mean, I've played so many of them. Ark is my most played one. I just think Ark's got a lot of depth. That creature capturing, breeding mechanic of it is something that no other game has been able to get even close to, which has a lot of depth to it. Otherwise, yeah, I like Soul Mask a lot. I like Enshrouded a lot. There's quite a few of them. I'm sure there's lots of them that I'm forgetting. Oh my god. She's brutal. She just kills everything. Raider Rich, I'm going good, bud. Vic's character looks like a princess. But based on like her jean skirts and her shoes and stuff, I don't know if she's just like daddy's little. You know? Vic's character looks cool. She is very cool. But I mean, she's got the tiara. So she must be royalty. I am a princess. Why do you seem surprised? I'm not surprised. I'm not sure which princess. I got a Kuhl sword. Wait, how did you get a thorium sword? How? Wait, that's literally like the sword I'm building towards. I should not attack someone who's got a thorium sword. Hey, pathetic wolf, how's it going? How you doing? A lot of people use the land claim to claim POIs now. Well, says Zusi. No, that shouldn't be happening. It should just be for bases. Pretty princess. Dunk is jelly because he wants to be a pretty princess always. Also, surely everyone can only do one land claim. Is that not how it works? Vic has a bigger sword. How did you get that sword, Vix? Vix, who's been carrying you? We need the PvP mode. Listen, you with that sword would probably one-shot me. Who gave you that sword? How did you get that? How did you get that? Vix has been playing for like... Did you... No, she couldn't have earned that sword. Surely not. Surely, I mean, she's only just started playing. I'm literally sitting here, like, explaining to her, like, you can collect copper from the mines, Vic. I was mansplaining to Vicky how to get copper, and she's got a freaking thorium sword. Hey, Rach, how's it going? Nice to see you. Timeless has been carrying, of course. Timeless hasn't been here today, otherwise I would have been carried. And nice to see her. Dunk hates when people are prettier than him. See how she does, like, just as she's charging up. Check the mouse. She does duck lips. Charge up your sword. I think it works. Sorry, it's a bit stream delay. See. The pout comes in there. And then she thrusts. I don't know how to make armor yet. You don't know how to make armor yet, but you got a Thorian sword. Who gave that to you? It's been good. It's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you're amazing. Obviously, I've seen you around the Twitchiverse. Yeah, nice to have you in here. I don't know how Vic's got such cool stuff. Alright, so Vix lives right over there. Vix, my house is this way. Maybe she found it, says Crex. I don't know about that. I mean, she's a very skilled gamer. You see, this is how you do it. You run away and pretend to be disinterested, and then a Vix will follow you. See? Come, girl. Come on. Come, Vix. Come on. One of those cursed weapons. Vix, if you want to, you can be in our team if you like. You're welcome. If you want to. But as I say, so, okay, one thing I would say in this game, if anyone is playing it through, I will say, like, getting it fast-forwarded, I don't think there's enough stuff to kind of make that. So, I mean, like, it is fine to get certain equipment and whatnot, but I mean, that is kind of the only thing that's in the game right now is actually the resource progression, you know? It is actually this stuff over here. Which is, you know, moving from there to there to there to there. So, I mean, we can't even make those weapons yet. We need, well, we need the leather. I should be able to make it after this. Actually, I'd heavy leather. There's a sheep in here. Why are there so many beds? I don't know why Timey made so many beds, Vix. It is very, very, very sus. I don't know. He turned it into like a freaking hostel. Look at this. I don't know why we need so many beds. This one's mine. Over there. And that's Timeless's or Acacia's. So literally, 2 of us sleep really closely, and then every single other one is just unclaimed. Actually, no, I lie. I sleep down here. That's my bed. Over there. No, 2 beds, they're just really long. This is like, now there's 1,000 little monkeys jumping on the bed. One said, call the doctor, and some, oh, damn it, I can't remember the lyrics to that now. Doctor said, now there's no more monkeys. Wait, so of all the beds you want to go for mine? Stop walking on my bed! Vic had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Vic had a little lamb, its fleece was white as snow. And everywhere that Vicky went, Vicky went, Vicky went. Everywhere that Vicky went, the lamb was sure to go. Mine! Dibs! Yeah, that didn't... Did I lock it in? I'm not sure. The doors are too thick. Come, little lammy. You belong to me now. You don't need to live with that lady anymore. Oh my god, it's like a sword thrusting through the door. Alright, let's be a lesson to anyone. Don't play silly buggers. Don't play silly buggers. Everyone's just playing around, and then the next thing, delicious, delicious mutton sandwiches. Which is not a good thing. Sorry, this story might be unclear. Stop playing silly buggers, because next thing, delicious, delicious roast lamb. It's not good. Delammed? That was lamb, now it's dinner. Holy moly. Okay, let's take this and that. Drunken bard, dunk harassing the townsfolk again. Sober bard. Should have named it Lamb Chop. Lambert. Sheepish lion. I'm an innocent bystander. You killed it, Vix. You have the murder weapon. Your thorium sword is the murder weapon. You might as well drop it off over here. I'll dispose of it for you, Vix. You don't want to be caught with that thorium sword, Vix. That is the murder weapon. Don't head toward the lamb, head toward the ocean. Let's go. I'm going to get a thorium sword out of this. Definitely. Okay, with a little bit of luck, we should be able to upgrade this now. Oh no, wait, sorry, I was looking at the wrong bloody place. Oh no. Oh no. I need... Wait, so I actually was supposed to be collecting the light leather. Oh crap, I should have really looked at more of that. Damn it, light leather and more venom sacks. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to get close there at all. Then I can get the stuff. So Vix somehow managed to do all of that. Okay, I can probably plonk that in there as well. Alright, so I'll let that proc for now. Folks, I will probably call it there then. I've been streaming for about 8 hours. Thank you so much for playing with me, those of you who did. Vix, I'm sorry we didn't get to adventure sooner. That would have been fun. Arcasia, thank you very much for adventuring with me. Chopper's not around, but Chopper adventured with me. Dizzy was helping me at the beginning of the stream. I even got to see like Fitz and a Gamer Dad. I got to see a few people hanging out around here. It was pretty cool. It was pretty awesome. So thank you so much for playing with me, folks. I will be back tomorrow. If any of you did enjoy the stream and haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. That was fun. I like the game. The game's cool. I'm not sure what I'll play tomorrow, but I'm probably play more of this. I don't think there's anything else. Oof, I should not have let this cat in here. There's cat hair everywhere. Raider Rich, you have yourself a great one. Thanks very much for being here. Smash, you have an awesome one. Arcasia, thank you very much again. Have a good one. Chimera, thanks very much. Kit, thank you. Hella Delicious, always great to see you. Bird, please, always good to have you here. Whizzle, Sizzlekins, always a pleasure to have you. Pathetic Wolf, thanks very much for hanging out, buddy. Winks, thanks very much for the chats and stuff. You have yourself a good one. Tiger, full of banter today. Thank you, Tiger. What a gem. What a gem. Cheers, Tiger. Becca, always a pleasure. Bakar, thank you for saying happiness earlier. Makes my heart happy. Grexcar, have a good one. Katursa, cheers. You have yourself an awesome one. Thanks for being a Pink Pinkins. Cheers. Rainbow Reaper, was nice to see you. Have a good one. Bye. I'm so sorry, peeps. Streamer is just, I'm actually really hungry. It's what actually happens when I make poor man's goop. I get hungry earlier, and then I like really need to eat. It's not ideal. Lupical, always a pleasure, buddy. Always a pleasure. Have a great day, Dunk. Cheers, Green Chib. You have yourself an awesome one. Bye-bye. Let's go see what we can see. What is everyone getting up to? The cement doesn't stick with you, says Grex. Honestly, the other one's more filling. So the cement one, I can't put some of the key ingredients that I put into other goops. So I just get hungrier. The other one's got like a banana in there and blueberries and oats are. So this is more like, so this stuff, to be honest, it's all bran. And this other kind of like cereal thing that I have combined with like protein powder. It's just crap. So the other one's got like oats and proper stuff in there, but I just got to blend that all up. Otherwise it becomes problematic, to say the least. Needs more phoenix eggs? Exactly. I almost forgot about that, Elf Black. I was like, what are you talking about? But I got there eventually. Okay, should we look at making maybe like a new friend today, or should we go to an old friend? What do we think? Someone's title here is Big Patch Today, question mark. Is there meant to be a big patch, question mark? Is that a thing? Is that supposed to be happening? Sad girl vibes, trying to do something to distract. I don't know what that means. So this person is sad and they're trying to distract themselves. Do we think that's a good person to raid or a bad person to raid? Do you think it's going to be too sad, or do you think we'll make them happy with the raid? I don't know. Let's go see if they're friendly. Follower only mode. No wonder you're sad. No one's ever going to do that. Okay, bye. Peeps, if you ever stream it, don't ever make it follow only mode. That's not cool. That's not cool unless you're like a massive streamer. We could have made you happy, but follower only mode. I don't know. None of the other titles are really sticking out at me. None of the others. I mean, this person says they're a noob. I'm a noob. That's pretty cool. I too am a noob. Hate follow only mode? Yeah, it's just, I think people think that it's going to like basically make people follow them and it would be the easy way to get follows because they're like, yeah, you know, if they want to talk to me, they're going to definitely have to follow, but it's not good. It's not smart at all. This person says cozy vibes. Their name is Sharp Killer. Sharp Killer! Cozy vibes. Cozy vibes. Follow only insta leave? Yeah, generally that's the way it works. I don't know if those two things are congruent. I always like trying to find new people. It's interesting what people think will sort of draw people to their channel. You know what I'm saying? It's an interesting thing. Those cozy killer vibes, yeah. Here's Johnny with a warm cup of cocoa. Oh, thank you. Ah, delicious. There's not a lot of streamers that have cameras, either, which is interesting. I'm seeing a lot of people, like not even VTubers, just like people without cameras at all. Oh, is this like no longer meta, peep? Should I be streaming without a camera? I was like, yeah, dude, streaming with cameras like so 2025. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's like crazy. It's crazy. It's so 2025. You know? All right. This person says, it's Friday and welcome everyone. All right, that sounds cool. All right, let's see if this person's friendly. Hi. Let's type hi. See if they're friendly. Are they going to respond? I don't know if they're going to respond. If they don't respond, then we'll go somewhere else. It's fine. They're very busy. Also, if we take too long to raid, then there'll be none of you left. That's not going to work. Come over to the dark side, Luke. We have cookies. Far, I'll take a cookie. Thanks, dude. I could smash a cookie. Oh, I heard a voice.
I need to make some.
Oh, it's so soft. Can anyone hear? So soft. So soft.
More meat?
There. No, I don't know. I'll give them another like 20 seconds. See if they notice us. I do see they had a bot talking in there. Saying, please add me on Discord. What's going on? That sucks.
Good.
Next. Okay, whistle.
Okay.
This person's title says, type in chat, don't be a bot. Anyway, playing games. Where the hell is this person? This person's on like raid. Sim, are you off? Is that a thing? Type in chat, don't be a bot. Blair is their stuff. I don't know. Otherwise we can go see someone. We can go see someone that we know. I like to like go check out smaller streamers every now and then. Even with my little numbers, like, you know, it can make some people really excited to get a raid, and it makes them feel nice, and you know, all of those type of things. So I do like doing that from time to time. It can be difficult to find people. I purchased Hytale, my adventure to become best streamer of Hytales ever. Wonderful. Good luck. I said the bar high. I'm not sure. Am I off? Oh, you're just saying bye in general. Sorry, we still have to raid. And it's still like 5 hours, maybe. Not people that don't talk are bots. Some of us just lurk a lot. No, I think they just, honestly, sometimes when you're a small streamer, the bots actually target you. That's what that means. That's what that means. Okay, that's 2 people. Streaming at once. No, it's an empty chair.
Sorry.
Oh, I can hear a voice though. Is this the other person? Just saying bye as you always do? I understand. I understand. Alright, I don't know. No one's really working here. Either can't hear the people. There's literally someone who has a picture of a penis and that they drew in paint that says, please follow. PLZ follow. And then it's got a picture of that they drew in paint of a flaccid peen. I don't think I'm going to raid that person. I don't think. So just so you know, they'll never know this. But I actually did look at their channel and would have raided, but that peen is the reason I didn't. So that person could have had threes of viewers had they not done that. So I believe maybe karma does work. Folks, I've spoken about this before. Don't be that guy. I know apparently some of you ladies, I'm so sorry you have to deal with this. Apparently people send a picture of a phallus and they're like, no, don't do that. It's not intelligent. It's not smart. Don't do it. Don't do that. Don't do that at all. Maybe his name is Robert. It could be, I suppose. Oh my goodness. All right, I don't know. We'll give 1 or 2 more people a look-see here. Otherwise, we'll just go raid someone we know. Some friendly person that we know from before. This is unhinged? Unhinged? No, I'm just trying to find kind, nice people. It's difficult to do. Sometimes. That is all. I just look for titles that sound friendly or nice or, That's all I do. But then sometimes it doesn't work out too much. I really enjoy replying to phallus pictures, the phallus picture and a comparison. It delivers the correct level of shock. Sorry you even have to do that. That's not good. Could I recommend someone? Dunk says Cade. Cade, unfortunately, and I know this shouldn't be the way, I don't do raids on recommendations just because it turns into a troublesome scene. Let's say that nicely. I've had people get upset with me when they're like, you took Cade's raid and I know this person and then I'm streaming and I honestly, it's not something that I should have to do, but I've done it before. I used to take raid suggestions. And I appreciate you asking. Thank you so much. But it's unfortunate sometimes where a nice thing can turn into a bad thing. And people try to take advantage. And it just, I had a few sort of incidences where like, oof, okay, I don't think I can do this anymore. People get a little bit crazy with it. People can run anything. Sometimes, yeah, that's perfectly understandable. I appreciate you, Kate. I'm so sorry, dude. What you can do, folks, instead, is you can send me the name of the streamer. I'll check them out. Because anyone who's been around here like you for a while, if you have a streamer that you think I'll like, I'll go check them out. I'm always keen to make new friends. I'm always keen to find awesome streamers. I found some great streamers through recommendations from viewers. If any of you ever think that there's like a vibe of another channel I'd get along with and you think that they're really cool and whatnot, awesome. That would be fantastic. So I don't mind that at all. Please, only if you're sort of like a regular here and you actually know what the vibes are and stuff. But yeah, if you've been here for a while, Cade, obviously you fit that criteria. Sure, dude. Send me the name. I'll take a look, see. Just not at this point. And yeah, I'll probably raid them in the future. Can you pink someone pink? No suggestions, just a random color. I mean, I can try and look for a pink viewer. I've unloaded and loaded the dishwasher in the time you were saying, but I know Hello Delicious. We were looking for a blind raid target to make their day. It just hasn't really gone my way. Not complaining, just thought it was funny, says Hello Delicious. No, I ain't gotcha. No, it's been bad. And also by the time we raid, there'll be like no one left, which is pretty bad. I should recommend Pirate Software so Dunk actually knows who the streams are, like, rather than the gossip, says Kieran. Kieran, what, did you think I'd enjoy them? Is that what you're saying, as opposed to the stuff? I mean, maybe. Well, I don't know. Like I say, the stuff seems really bad. It seems really bad, but I haven't really followed it that much. I just know it's a funny meme to run away. That's fine. If I had to have a meme go like that for me. Yes? All right, yeah. No, I'd never raid a streamer that large, though. Yeah, what would be the point? I don't, like I say, I don't, my goal is to form communities with people. And like I said, I actually don't like streamers that are large on Twitch, not because I think the streamers are bad. Some of them are the best streamers in the entire world. Just I'm kind of like a needy viewer, so I'd never watch a stream like that, ever. Ever. It provides no value to me. I need my messages to be read and stuff, so that a person like that literally provides less than any value to me. I just don't do it. It's not my type of content that I enjoy. Yeah, I like the interaction. Again, I completely get it. They're great streamers. I don't like to knock big streamers. They're amazing. They're good at what they do. They're far better streamers than me. They can entertain thousands of people. It's just a whole different thing. So yeah, that provides no value to me. I don't need someone's hot takes and hearing this and doing that. I'd rather just go watch Netflix. I come onto Twitch to chat to people. That's what I like from it. If any of you are different, that's cool. You like to watch larger streamers? Awesome. Thousands and thousands of people do. I think like 80% of the Twitch ecosystem goes to the very, very large streamers. But I'm there for the 20. I like them. You're a cool dude. You're a cool dude. I'm so needy to you, Donkey. So yeah, eat different strokes. But yeah, I've tried. I've looked. I don't dig it. It's not what I do. You don't visit large streamers ever? Yeah, as I say, it's not that they're bad. It's just, I think it just depends what you want from the platform, you know? And I really am needy. If I'm watching a channel, I'm chatting in the channel. I'm not a big lurker personally, so it just doesn't really make sense to me. Gully, thank you for the kind words. All right. I don't know, peeps. We couldn't find someone to do a blind raid, so I guess we'll just go raid someone we know, huh? Let's do that. The same, I watch him occasionally when he does indie showcases because he does Q&As with the devs and stuff, and you learn a lot about indie dev stuff. Fair enough. As I say, honestly, I don't do controversy, and even if it's not his fault, I wouldn't touch controversial stuff with a barge pole. Apparently, lots of people who make games dislike him. He made comments about this, that. Again, I don't really even need to understand it, so I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. A lot of people who are into games really dislike him. He has bad takes. I don't know. I don't care. So I just I'm a super lurker and still can't do large streams unless I never plan on talking ever, says Rainbow Reaper. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. I've given up on the blind raid. I don't think it's going to work for us. Let's go check out someone we know. Let's go check out somebody we know. After that, I know you're talking about Pirate Software now. Like I said, honestly, don't really know the guy. I don't take my word for it. I have no idea, but I don't need to get involved in this stuff. Have a good night, Joel. Cheers, MacArthur. You have yourself an awesome one. All right, let's go do this. This is a streamer that I met randomly, actually. One time, Twitch suggested her to me, and I went in there, and there was a dude in there whose name was Dunk, and I immediately got dunked on. Everyone was like, oh, it's Dunk, it's other Dunk, it's whatever the case is. So that was cool. So I've been in here before. She has a cat. That's cool. I like cats. I have cats. So we'll go say hello. I have raided her before. We'll raid her again. She is busy playing some Hollow Knight. And like I said, she's very friendly. So we'll go check what's happening over there. Oh, Dunk found someone. Yeah, it's just I went onto my list of people I already know. I'll try again tomorrow. And like I said, it makes me so happy if my or our little community can make someone. I've literally had people cry and be happy and thank you so much for the raid, and it's so good. I love that our community can do that for someone. So I do like raiding really, really small streamers sometimes, but if I can't find someone who works, I can't find someone who works, huh? Today is not the day. Did I just try and type this in her channel? Crap. I cry in the stream a lot too, says Faye. All right, peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. I don't know if anyone's even left here for the raid. I took too long So those of you that are here are going to have to be a little bit extra on the noisy department so that it seems like I didn't scare everyone off by trying to raid for an hour. So do the woohoo man that I did there. Vix, if you want to do the gorilla bums, I suppose that's okay. Otherwise, we can say this is a raid. It's my favorite raid message. It's good. Let's go in there. Let's make a few chats. Go say hello. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you so much for hanging out here today. You are awesome. I will hopefully see you good folks tomorrow. Have yourself a wonderful time zone and a great start to your weekend. All of you, it's Friday. You've done it. You've got past the week. I know some of you started work this week. You did it. I know some of you only start working on the weekends. I'm sorry about that. But for those of you that did do it, you did it, or you're so close, depending on your time zone. One more day to go, and then it's the weekend. I will catch you all here for my Saturday. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye, bye-bye. This is the raid, it is. Have a great one, peeps. Cheers, cheers. Bye.